Hi. Hello. How is everyone? What a strange stream you have going on today. Everything is set up all weird. Thank you, Wham, for the resub. Thank you. 47 months. Holy shit. Are you insane? Hello, Techie. Hello. And cake for the hydrate. I'll do that right now. How is everyone? I'm fucking dying. I'm roasting. It's 31 degrees and it's not even the hottest it's gonna be. Today's gonna be like 41. Please help me. So, today. Sorry. Wait a minute. Let me turn that off. My gumbo Twitch companion. Hold on a minute. Let me turn that off. There we go. It's like he was never even here. Goodbye, Gumbo. Today, the Game Awards. They're actually kind of not that bad. They were pretty good. But we're gonna do the Cooler Game Awards today with a bunch of my friends whom I've come to know and love over the years and whom I cherish very deeply. That's a lie. And we're gonna hop in the call with them real quick. But this isn't the correct outfit. Look at this plain Jane outfit. This is terrible. Look at this. I gotta scooch. Bye-bye. That's me scooching. Goodbye. I've scooched. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I've scooched back with a new outfit. Wow. The one that Clippy said looks like 2B if 2B were a robot, and I sat and I went, I was so close to saying, oh, you're so right, until I went, wait, wait a minute, she is a robot though. But look at that, I have a white hand now. And funny, different legs, different clip-on legs. I'm a huge fan, I like it. But today, the idea is, I'm gonna have a little slideshow. It's gonna have a bunch of questions about the Game Awards and other game-related stuff throughout the year. And then after that, everyone is gonna show and tell, with prepared speeches, I hope, their favorite game this year, and a game they started playing this year that they really like that's from a previous year, because just one game is boring. So it's like at least 2 games per person. And it's gonna be very exciting. It's gonna be very fun. But now, we're gonna go over here. Wow. I don't know where to put myself on. I'll put myself here, maybe. Well, I feel like everything's lagging. Oh, mother of God. Why is everything lagging? Oh, no, wait. Let me check something. Oh, wow. It is lagging so bad. Why is it lagging? No! Hold on. We're gonna troubleshoot. Wait. Hold on a second. I have no idea why it's lagging. Why is that so terrible? Ugh. Look at that shite. I'm so scared the OBS is gonna crash. Oh, fuck. Wait. Get rid of that. Get rid of that tab for a minute. I'm trying to troubleshoot, see what the problem is. I don't know why it's so laggy. What can I do to fix it? Tell you what, we'll go in the voice chat so things are happening. Hello.
Hello, Luca. How are we doing tonight?
Lagging.
Yeah,
Help.
perfect time.
Lagging.
Lagging. I love lag. Look at me lag.
What is the charge?
look at my
Eating a
outdated
meal?
picture.
A succulent Chinese meal?
Yes.
Oh.
I added that while you were gone.
Good lad. Good lad. I don't know why OBS is
Yay.
lagging so much.
Me. I ate it.
Damn.
Can't handle so many gifs on stream at once.
Oh, probably.
Probably. What if I made you all really tiny? Does that
not
fix
probably.
it?
I don't think
No.
so.
Does not.
They're
No.
gifs. It's like you can show them in like 1992.
Wait, what?
It's a GIF. It's not. It shouldn't take much out of your computer.
It
Show a
shouldn't.
GIF.
but
It
this-
doesn't. Everything else is
this
fine.
my
About
computer.
now.
No,
This is
everything
Luca's
else is
computer.
fine.
Let's
OBS is
remember.
terrible though. Wait a minute.
And
I'm
she
gonna.
was just see OBS's praises like.
No,
3
wait.
months
Wait.
ago.
No, wait. I'm gonna blame Jim. This is Jim because he told me to run via administrator, and I did, and it started lagging. I don't want to say it's related in any way, but it's very suspicious.
Why are you still running it as administrator if it's lagging when you ran it as administrator?
Because I wanted to test.
Ooh. Yeah, so you tested it. You found out it lagged when you ran it administrator.
No, but then
and you
sometimes
doing
it
again?
didn't.
Oh, okay. So you're
Alright,
lying.
we said it.
So you're lying.
So you lied. You're a fat liar. Big liar.
I think this counts as character assassination on Jim.
I
he
think
should,
he could sue you.
I'd like to see him try.
He could afford a lawyer.
Ducks,
He very much
Ducks,
could,
you're his
actually.
lawyer now.
Hey, no, man. Hey, I'm loyal.
Ducks,
No,
Ducks,
he
you're
actually
not
wants to
loyal.
win this
No.
case, so he needs
Yeah.
somebody else
Go
other than
fuck your-
Ducks.
No.
Wham,
Oh
you're
my
a
God.
lawyer.
I could try that.
You're
Not
working
a
pro
hard case.
bono.
Yeah, and he'll lose against me.
Yeah,
So
right.
good at my job.
And Clippy can be the judge. I'll
Clippy,
Shoot
how can I
people.
bribe you? I'm not above it.
let's all meditate.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the meditating stream.
The cooler game awards is what we all
Those are
learn
those game
to
awards, am I right?
unlock
Woo!
our third eye, reach enlightenment.
So
Wow.
to announce,
And do whatever the
overall,
hell
we've all
Wham
conferred.
Oh, do
We've
we have
decided
games to
that the
announce?
game of the year is actually Elden Ring DLC.
I think
It's
it's
actually
actually
Gollum?
Morbius.
I love Gollum. Don't you talk shit about Gollum. What
Wait a
about
minute.
What about the King Kong game?
I didn't even know
Was
they
this
had a
King
game.
Kong game?
Wait a minute. We gotta stop everything. I need to focus on Wham for a minute
Yeah, you
because he didn't like
Oh.
Lord of the Rings.
Oh,
What's your problem, huh,
Yeah.
old
I like
man?
Lord of
What's
the
your
Rings.
problem?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Look, man, I'm gonna give it another try, but it just, nuh-uh, not feeling it. End of story.
He hates it. He
Move
can't
on.
sit there and just watch a movie.
Wow.
What the
Fantasy's
fuck, dude?
boring.
80% of the game is, or 80% of the game, 80% of the game is talking.
The game. That's your problem. You think it's a game?
It's really not.
Yeah,
he's like Gollum. That's where he's getting his information from.
He's Zoomerish, so like you can't really sit down and watch a movie.
He's not Zoomer.
He's Zoomer-pilled.
I resent that.
He's Zuma pilled.
I
Zoomer
resent
pilled.
that.
Yeah, I can assure you, I don't have the amount of brain rot Cake has as a Zoomer to qualify.
Speaking of brain rot.
That is true. Oh my god.
Clippy, turn that off. Clippy, turn the soundboard off.
Oh, stop
And
it.
this is exactly why I don't have soundboard on.
It's
I did it.
fun.
No, it's not.
I found out you can
It was
right-click
fun,
on,
and then you
on a
discovered
particular
it.
person and turn off their sound port specifically.
Oh my god, that sounds fun.
Dude, oh my god, hold up, wait.
So you can still have it on in general.
That's fun.
Sweet, there it is. Thank you, Clippy.
I haven't introduced anybody.
We're just people. We're actually voices in her head.
I don't know who these
I'm
people are.
Wham.
Yeah, we go
Look at you
in-
see this
Get
discrimination.
out of my house.
in order. We got Wham, we got Ducks, we got Kay, and Clippy. In order from the bottom left to right.
I'm.
That was right to
updating
left?
my-
That was right to left.
That was the
Idiot.
That is
opposite.
right to left.
That's left to right.
That was right to left.
No, I'm reading it out
said-
from left to
no.
right.
No, but you read it
From
out
the-
right to
from the
left.
title?
You
No, from all of you on stream in a line. I read you out in the
Yeah.
way that said,
No.
"Oh, Clippy
Oh,
is
right to
actually
left.
Wham." What are you people
that was
talking
right to
about?
left. You said Wham first. Clippy lost. Clippy's on the left. Wham's on the right. You did
You
it
said duck
backwards.
second.
Because that's the bit. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you said duck second though.
I'm
Look.
not. Well.
Lucas directionally challenged. This is not a surprise. Can we
Hey,
please
be
move
nice.
on to the
Chat,
categories?
chat. You understand what the joke
God.
was, right? Chat, you understand what the
How's
joke
that a
was,
joke?
right?
I assure you
We should-
they don't.
We
That
should
does
kill
not
her.
qualify as
The
a
joke.
We should take over the
You
stream
know what?
now.
I think I'm down for that, actually.
The joke was introducing them incorrectly.
Nice.
He did it.
Hey.
Ducks gets me. Ducks is the only one here that I feel understands me. No one else does.
That's what we want to see, baby! Woo!
I love that save. I'm doing my thing. Trust. It's almost done. Trust.
Okay, Ducks is working on something. Okay.
It's very good. Trust.
Is the sound good for everyone in the chat? Is it good? Also, did I say hi to anybody?
Shit.
No, I don't think
No,
you
you
did.
didn't.
I don't care
Hi,
about
Lucky,
I don't care about you
Lucky.
people, but hello, Lucky Kia.
Wow.
Ninja Kitten.
Wow.
Okay, fine.
Cozy
we're the
Chi.
entertainment.
Lucky getting the
Wow.
favoritism. Who
Thank
dropped?
you, Lucky. Thank you.
I want you to be.
Actually, no. I
Perfectly
know Luca would
obligated.
say hi to me. Hi, Luca.
Hello, Ducky.
See ya. I'm the favorite.
Hi, ducks.
Okay, I think I fixed it.
Hi.
I have fixed the lagging, or at least most of it, so it's manageable now. Also, you might notice there's a little Jim down here. We don't have a Jim here today. He is a busy boy, but he is here with us.
Died.
No,
Rest
Yeah,
in
he
peace,
died in the Great Flame War of '87. Poor man.
he's here with us
Jim. We'll miss
mentally.
him.
His poor
Always
clone
in our
gonads got roasted by fire.
Oh, whoa.
We'll miss him
Yeah, we will.
dearly.
Rest in pepperonis.
Damn sure did not see that bus hit him, though. I mean, I saw
Yeah.
it, but, like, I didn't see it coming.
Erase him.
No!
He's leaving.
Take him from the fabric of existence.
No.
See, Wham,
thought
you
you said he was
scared him
still here.
off! You scared him off!
It's no big loss. It's not like he was gonna say anything anyway. He's dead.
Oh, that's so mean.
All right, everybody, scroll down to the very first topic of discussion.
I think you mean scroll to the left.
There it is.
Well, mine's on
No,
down.
that works.
I don't see
Going,
it. Okay.
going down works.
Oh, so it does. Interesting.
Just go to scroll view.
Should
So
DLC
it looks like
have their own
Cake's
category?
game of the year is
No, spoilers.
No!
You're going out of order.
Should DLC have their own category? And should they be allowed to be nominated in other categories of the Game Awards? Jeff Keighley, Shoe Show. Should they be allowed? Discuss.
Okay, one note. You can't see the
Okay.
you can't see the whole card on stream because we're blocking.
So all your heads are so
You could
fat. That's
put
I'm sorry!
Just, like,
I got pissed off this big old brain! Why my head so
couldn't even-
big?
I couldn't even understand half of that.
Nah.
Yeah, that was incomprehensible.
Something about a
I'm
big
sorry.
brain, which is a lie. It's 80% gas in there.
Nuh-uh.
Fire.
I agree with Lucky, actually. Like, I feel like DLC shouldn't specifically have their own category in a Game Awards show, but, like, they should have, like, their own separate sideshow. Like, maybe their own separate awards, really.
Why? Why? I just see it as, like,
I
isn't
think
it the ongoing support thing? Isn't that literally just for DLC?
like live show.
Yeah.
I mean, you could show your support in a separate award show for it.
I think Wham misunderstood
like,
what
it would be weird to
ongoing
have-
support means.
But then that's
I
like,
think
but like
that-
having a whole as another award show. That's like
Yeah,
a lot
just
of
for
money.
DLC.
That's
Okay,
like a
on
lot
one
of
hand-
money and a lot of resources need to pull just for DLC.
I mean, there's like
Yeah,
a
on
million
one
and one
hand-
reward shows for like everything. I mean, what's the harm in one more?
Yeah, but it's just weird. On one
How
hand,
much
it would
money?
be really weird,
Jeff
and it
Keighley
wouldn't
is
make any
not made
sense.
of money.
But
He's gotten less cool shoes as the year progresses.
Oh,
He
the
could
poor
just
man's
ask
pauper now.
Kojima.
He
You
has
could
to
just
go ahead
ask
and wear
Kojima,
Jordans
like,
the
bro.
rest of us.
I know.
Bro, I need some cash.
I
Can you
think it
hand
would
me
be
some?
really stupid to have. It would be stupid
He's
to have a
strapped.
DLC awards show, but it would be funny to call it the DLC Game Awards and have it be like a
Yeah,
DLC.
Game Awards
Lucky gets
DLC.
I think that like I understand like the concept behind it. Like you spent a lot of time making a DLC, but it's also not a new game. Like you're not building a game from the ground up. You're not doing half the things that like some of these like development companies are doing, and that's like the same conversation as to why we should have remakes on there. You know, but remakes are new games from the ground up as opposed to DLCs, which are just add-ons. Obviously, they deserve their like awards and their like roses. I just don't think that they should be competing with games that have been, you know, created this year.
I got a hot take.
Yeah,
I got a
that's
hot
why I
take.
think-
Yeah, so I think
That's why I
I
think,
think,
Tears of the Kingdom
think
shouldn't
they're
have been nominated last year.
Sure.
Okay. I think if a
so immediately
DLC
starting off with a hot talk.
a DLC story is good enough, it can be nominated for like best narrative. If it's like a big story. Because apparently, what was
Yeah,
it? The
I think-
Elden Ring DLC was apparently really good and massive. That's why they said, "Oh, it should be allowed because it's huge." But like,
It was like game sized.
yeah,
We
Then-
should
But then
start
you
having like
you need to have like a restriction, on like what, like is okay. What's the cutoff point then?
we should
What's the
have
what
like
separates?
sorry.
Continue.
No, I think we should have like some like really obnoxious like qualifications as to why if a DLC should be allowed to be in there or not. Like really pedantic.
Yeah, like if it includes Jeff Keighley or not.
Like it needs to be this size, needs to be made from this
Copy
point
made
to
by
this
Konami.
point, has to have one storyline that's really important, you know?
The open world map needs to be at least this many square miles.
Basically.
okay, that's very interesting.
I
How?
love having government restrictions put on my games.
Yay!
How about when they nominated fucking Elden Ring for Game of the Year?
I kind of
The DLC.
I was a little mad.
I
was
feel like
kinda
that's a little bit
mad.
of a stretch.
I was a bit
Game.
upsetty spaghetti.
Game of the year? Where's the
Yeah.
game?
I feel like yeah, I feel like
Not
that's
the fucking
like,
game.
like it's an outlier that okay, they can people say like oh but Elden Ring was so big. That's an outlier. It's not going to be the norm. And if you're putting Elden Ring as game of the year, that kind of sets a new precedent, which I'm not too fond of.
That like
No.
developers could make a game and then wait a year and then release massive DLC and then it gets re-nominated. Like if it was
Game of
nominated
the
for
Year,
Game of the Year again and then it gets nominated again for DLC. It's like it's weird.
It's a weird precedent.
People
to
got so
set,
mad.
yeah.
And then it didn't win anything anyway. So everyone's like, well, why did you put it in the categories?
How much do the Game Awards really matter though?
There, I
'Cause,
will.
like,
I mean, they can use it in their marketing, and people can be sort of swayed like, "Ooh, game of the year!
I will
Oh, it must
say
be
that, like,
it must be
the-
excellent."
If it developers,
as
I
I
think
hate
it's
it-
huge, yeah.
As
Oh,
much
yeah.
as I hate to admit it, the Game Awards are pretty big in regards to gaming. We don't have E3 anymore, so this is where usually people get a chance to showcase their new games, advertise, all that. So it's bigger than I'd like to admit. So this award ceremony is pretty much the biggest thing we have in gaming and pretty much the most recognized thing we have in gaming.
Yeah,
I think
I agree
it-
with that.
I really feel like people watch it more so for like the new games that are going to premiere as opposed to like
Yeah,
the
that's what I
actual
was thinking.
Yeah.
Like,
awards.
it feels like
But-
E3.
I mean-
It doesn't feel like I don't really care about
Yeah.
the words.
For the average
Yeah.
consumer, people watch the Game Awards for the new announcements, but for like you said, like, the developers, it's really important because then they can use this game I worked on, one game of the year. We make this new game that they can use it as a pushing point to start a new
niche.
game.
Yeah,
I
that's
did
true.
wonder too. I don't think
That's
they've ever said. I do
important
wonder
what
if
they
like
said.
a game wins like an award or game of the year or whatever. Do the developers get like a bonus? Like, yeah, good job.
Yes.
They do.
No, I think do they?
Sort
Well-
of. Yeah, a lot of the time they do, and a lot of the time, their continued employment is hinges on stuff like that, and especially Metacritic scores in general. So I can see why it would matter from a corporate standpoint.
Ah.
Yeah, it's a
I think
multifaceted
that's-
answer. Really depends on
think
like the
that's-
studio, like their motivation, marketing, that whole
Yeah,
shtick.
I also don't think that should go into the decision making for a game for an award.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
true.
Oh,
I
no,
just wanted to
no,
know. I was
no.
curious. Like, wait, does this affect like how
Wait,
they
but-
get treated at work?
Wait, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
we saw
wait.
how. Okay,
Wait,
good.
let
Let's
me-
go.
let me- Cause like the developer from Lorien, I want to say like higher
Yeah.
up, was just talking about in his speech about like winning Game of the Year, how it changed for them like a lot of things. So
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
would assume that getting Game of the Year is a pretty big thing, both on the corporate side and like marketing side.
Mm-hmm. And plus, we kind of saw the opposite thing happen with the developers of Concord. Like, that game flopped so hard that like all of the developers who were working on it got the boot, and the person, it's very important to have like notable like thing you can point to, be like, yeah, this game is good, and I've developed this game, so give me money.
That's true. Yeah.
That is very true. It also brings more eyes to your game and can increase sales. That too. Mm-hmm. We need a biggest
You need a
flop
biggest flop
category.
You so right. Oh,
Oh my
definitely get
God.
on that.
Yes, the biggest shit
There
that
are
happened in the
multiple
year.
worst game awards at the end of the year.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
It'd be so
actually.
funny, Jeff, he walks up there and he's so positive and he's like, let's have a look at the nominees for worst release. Like, he's just so happy about
It's
it.
like it's the fucking Razzie
Wait.
Awards, but for, like for games instead of actors.
Wait. All that would mean is that Sony dominates the show even more.
Yay!
Wait a minute,
Oh my god, that'd be so funny.
Finally.
we've strayed for the category.
Oh.
DLC. Should they have their own category? Yay or nay?
No.
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 I say yeah.
No.
They should be in the ongoing category.
I agree with
Yeah,
that.
they should have
fuck
their-
off.
Yeah,
DLC
I'm
should
on
have
against
their own
Wayway.
category.
Own category.
Ongoing category makes a lot of
think-
sense to me. They already have that. They just, I don't know what they use it
Yeah.
for. Mobile games?
I guess it's maybe. I do think it would be good if they separated out live service games from like actual expansion.
True, because Final Fantasy
Because,
14.
A large amount of the ongoing is live service games.
I just
Yeah.
want to say, when we were doing the player choice like picks for the Game Awards, I was so mad to see that like Genshin be there on the for like the fucking 5th time.
Wait, no, not yet, not yet. That's for later category, later discussion.
Okay,
Not now.
Okay, I'll hold my
Wham
tongue,
love
but oh
Genshin,
my
guys.
god.
He wants to
that's a-
shit on
that's a
Genshin
sneak
so
preview of
bad.
The fucking rant I have left. Oh.
I'll bite my tongue,
don't-
but please let me say 15 other sentences on the matter.
Yeah.
I'll be
I
quiet
got
about it,
things
but let me
to say.
tell you my
I'm very
full
curious to
opinion
hear about
right
this.
now.
It goes with like an hour-long spiel.
Also, hello,
Thanks,
Ryan.
Patrick.
Hi.
Talk.
Next topic. That was very good, lads.
Oh,
Fascinating.
guys, we're being praised.
Yay!
Our next topic.
I never get that.
Should horror games have their own category? I have strong opinions
Ooh,
about
no.
this.
Well,
You can
horror
shut
games
up.
suck.
You can shut up.
As much as I want to be like, yes, I would love to see these get more recognition. It's a slippery slope where you could continuously see more and more and more categories being added, where you just have like currently like best narrative, Well, actually, yeah, there is best.
They do have
and
action
best
adventure.
RPG,
Yeah. They have
So-
action and action adventure.
Yeah,
And
that's
best
a bit
RPG.
annoying.
I feel like if you're gonna
RPG makes sense.
if you're
Like-
gonna I feel like you're separated by like, oh, we have action adventure, then you should
Yeah,
extend it to other categories. Yeah, extend that courtesy to other categories, even if it does make it very bloated.
You know what they
Well,
could
they
do?
have the pre-show.
They could
Oh, yeah,
remove esports.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Oh
yeah,
my god.
that would be
Who
much
fucking
better.
cares?
I mean, for us
Oh.
who don't care about esports, that we don't care about them. But I guess like how we
I
saying
don't
with the
think-
developers, if you won esports category at the Game Awards, that's also very big news for you. But just like do your own separate award show for that. Tiny award
But,
show, minuscule.
I don't know. It seems like something that could be its own award show.
I
Yeah.
just don't care.
Then they can
Put 'em
focus.
away.
Then they can flesh out like the different categories for in esports and the
And
different
then
games.
people actually know what they're talking about.
Exactly.
People who are watching actually care.
You actually see
Yeah,
like
I don't know who the
if you see the live
Yeah,
chat
like, half
for
the people-
whenever they go and best esports whatever is this, the entire chat is who? No one.
That's what I was gonna say. Is like, I know we don't care about esports, but I don't think fucking like I think it's such a small percentage of the
It's so
gamers care
small,
about
yeah.
the esports. They're like, who fucking cares? Even if you're into like Evo, that's completely different from the esports they actually put on. You know,
I just, it's
like
so.
they had Sonic Fox 1 year, but that was it.
Sorry, what?
When it shows up, I'm like,
Sorry,
okay,
what?
and.
I said
Like,
they had Sonic Fox 1 year, but that was it. They
You
don't really
heard
do
Sonic.
much.
Wow.
He's just like instantly
Yeah,
just
I
whoa,
heard-
hold on.
Sorry,
Well,
No,
wait,
no,
I'm
no.
sorry to
I
disappoint you.
heard something completely different.
You heard
Sonic
Sonic
Fox?
Fox.
Yes.
Yeah, Sonic was fucking one time. That was weird.
Yeah, it was weird. I have no idea.
I don't know how that even made it onto the Game Awards, but okay.
Yeah.
There's a crazy DLC in the new game. What the fuck?
Hey,
Well, different
Sonic
kind of
X
chili
Shadow
dog
is
on
one,
that
great.
what
one.
I'm saying.
Sonic X
Hey,
Shadow is very
you know.
weird.
I knew Jeff Keighley was weird, but damn.
Jeffy gets
just-
what Jeffy wants.
Jeff Keighley just walks up next in a Sonic fursuit. He's like, "Hey guys, Jeff Keighley."
Now introducing best contender for Rule 34.
Remy, thank you.
Oh,
Finally.
Monkey got
Remy.
robbed.
Monkey. Monkey.
Oh, I know. Wukong.
Didn't Monkey win?
No,
Monkey-
No.
No, Monkey
Not-
won.
not
Monkey
Game of
won
the Year, but
best
I mean-
action game, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty
That's
big.
all Monkey got.
I love talking about it like that.
That's-
That's all Monkey got.
Monkey.
Wait, I haven't said horror
I'm
games
sure
should have their own
Josh
category.
likes Monkey a
Yes.
lot.
Horror
I
games,
think
in
so.
my opinion, are judged completely differently from other game genres, I think, because of like how it tells its story. Sometimes the gameplay is shit, but like the gameplay isn't what matters. It's actually the story and the atmosphere that matter.
Okay,
I have checked.
But-
A horror game has never won Game of the Year, but they've been nominated, but it's never won. Resident Evil 2 was robbed in 2019.
well, okay, what I was thinking is like, putting aside the fact how excited you get for the horror game awards, because nobody else has watched that because it's a smaller award show.
I didn't watch it either because it was at 6 in the
Um,
morning, but yeah, you're right.
Oh, okay.
Wait, that actually exists?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
it
awesome.
happened
Oh.
this week. That's why I mentioned it. But,
I thought you were just making that up.
no. But
Oh,
what
well.
I'm thinking is like, how many good horror games come out a year that we can really look
It could be a category that comes and goes. If there was like 5 horror games in the year, then you can include it, including indie games as well. That's important. And if there wasn't that many, just don't have it that year.
I love the idea of being somebody that releases like an amazing horror game, but it's in the year when nobody else does. And
It just doesn't get
There's,
recognized.
They're just being passed up for it and being like, oh man, damn it.
Ah, cool, FNAF 1 again. God damn it.
Yeah.
You like spend a lot of time. You spend a lot of time like fucking working on a project just for Garden of Banban to win like player choice.
You make
Yeah.
mouth washing, get beat by Garden of Banban.
Well, that's another thing is I don't know if like would mouthwashing count as a horror game?
It does.
It does, yeah.
It does very much so.
But see, that's like
But,
a
like,
example
does it,
of.
though?
But that's
I
the
don't know.
example of like the difference between horror games is that like what constitutes a horror game is very much different than what constitutes like a narrative, like a heavy narrative game. That like it can be considered a horror game, not because it's like particularly scary. There are moments I do think are scary enough to constitute it as like that. But more of like the horror of itself is the game, like story.
Yeah. It qualifies still, yeah.
I don't know.
Common topic of discussion in horror, like just in general, has always been like jump scares versus like feeling at unease. Like a lot of people have always said that true classic horror doesn't exactly like scare the fuck out of you, but makes you feel very uncomfortable. And that's kind of the criteria that mouthwashing is based off of when it comes to, you know, it being in the horror genre. It's not necessarily the fact that it just like scares you, but it's more of like, oh my god, this is something that really could happen, you know?
Yeah, but there's like a lot of my point is generally is that there's a lot of like edge cases. I feel like mouthwashing is kind of an edge case, and I feel like RE4 is another big one where it's not really like a horror game. It's
true.
like it's like an
Actually,
action
it's like
horror.
a thriller.
Yeah, I mean it's like it's
Yeah.
got a horror theme.
It's like
but
thriller versus actual horror, which is
It's never
Like, would you
scary,
count-
not really.
You're arguing
Would you
that it's
count-
like more suspenseful as opposed to like actually like horror in a nutshell.
Well, for mouthwashing, yeah, RE4 isn't suspenseful. It's just like an
Actually,
it's like an arcade game. It's not scary.
Mouthwashing sucks because Jumbo Josh isn't in it.
That's true.
No Garten of Ban Ban.
I really missed the part where you were playing mouthwashing and you know you opened the cargo hold and all you saw was Jumbo Josh. Like, I
True
missed that
terror.
part. I thought that was super scary.
Wouldn't a game be so much more fucked up if they opened it and it was just Garten of Ban Ban plushies and Skibbity toilet merchandise?
And you see
Yeah,
the trailer and
I
Jeff's
believe
like,
that shit.
incredible stuff.
Yeah.
All they had to live off
Wow.
of was blind boxes of like, Lego sets and stuff.
Maybe I'll get something edible. Oh no!
So,
Yeah.
we all agree
No,
that it
no.
should have their own category.
No,
I say
'cause
yeah.
horror
Minimum,
games
yes.
suck.
Maybe. I need like proof that like we have enough horror games that breach
Yeah.
the mainstream to
Mm.
get
Yeah, I
their own
definitely
category.
Like I don't, yeah, it should have enough, but maybe it having its own category could encourage more developers to make horror games.
I think,
Exactly. Sega horror game.
I think a better idea would be
We already have Sega horror games. That was 06.
I think a better idea would be to increase the pool for the indie game.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Was the only indie
So, like,
game they
instead
had
of-
this
'Cause, like,
year
we
was
have-
Balatro,
we
and
have
that's it?
best- We have best
No, there
indie
was a-
game. We have
there's
like
an-
best
Yeah.
debut game, but like it's
Best debut.
Still-
indie
Oh,
game,
yeah,
and
yeah,
there's,
yeah.
Like, best indie.
But
title.
shout out to that one time they put Dave the Diver in there, even though it was not a indie developer.
It was the
Technically
indie
kind of an
vibes.
game.
Yeah, basically.
But Nav
Yeah, I
Sweep.
think like if you increase the like the pool of the choices for that category, I think that would effectively, because most horror games that are effective are either going to be in best narrative or in the indie game category.
True.
I agree with the dog.
He,
I agree
he's
with
got
you.
he's got a, me really? Wow.
Never that, Luca.
She hates me, Chad. All right, next
I don't
slide.
hate you.
Should remakes
Next
be
slide.
allowed to be nominated? Should remasters get a category with a definition at the bottom?
Cool. Thanks. I knew that.
Persona 3 like made none of these. What the hell, man?
Yeah,
Hmm.
I like that you in the remastered definition you included games that I've like barely heard of.
Only 2 of them.
Yeah.
You know, remaster, the Gex thing that's gonna come out at some point. You know Gex, right? Best Gex fan,
No.
Oh my
Clippy.
god.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's from Geico.
Gags.
So,
Should
discuss,
remakes
should remakes be allowed to be nominated? Because I noticed that's like a hot topic, even with something that's like so all over the place, like Final Fantasy VII with Rebirth and everything. People going, it shouldn't be nominated because it's a remake. But it's like, it's a remake that's completely different. Like, you could play it.
It's added a lot
like
of. That's the thing,
It's
though.
case by
It's,
case.
yeah, it's very case by case. Because, like you said with Final Fantasy VII, it's added so much to the base Final Fantasy game that it's kind of taking on a new direction. But then even like if someone put like, oh, Sonic X Shadow Generation, I'm like, it's Sonic Generation is basically the same thing. I would not nominate it.
Yeah, I think it really depends on the game because like
Because that's a remaster, bro. That's why I put the definition there. That's more of a remaster. It's a
You didn't put
remaster
Shadow
with an
Shadow
add-on.
in the remaster. It wasn't in the
technically
example.
be a remake?
I got confused.
It's a remaster with an add-on.
but it's
Yeah.
but it's like remade though.
It isn't really.
What, Sonic and Shadow Generations? No, that was a remaster. She's right.
I don't know.
But I mean, still, if it changes, like Clippy says, though, if it changes and adds enough to it, I say why not? You know, it's basically a new thing. Just it's the same title.
Persona
Yeah, I
3
feel like
Reload
we
got
kinda run into
robbed.
a ship at Theseus problem there because it's like, how many changes does it have to be before it's kind of like, you know, meets the
Yeah,
criteria to be
exactly.
nominated?
Yeah.
I guess like you could say like, oh, it has like Final Fantasy VII versus Final Fantasy VII Remake. They have the same premise and the same like basic plot line, but like they change things here and there to make it
Or it's-
recontextualize things.
it gets a lot different towards the end of this one, and then it's going to be a lot more different later on. But mostly what I think about is Silent Hill 2 remake. Personally, I mean, it's partially because the nominees were so awful, but the best narrative category, I voted for Silent Hill 2 because I felt like the way that the remake
I liked it.
presented the story was like really good, even though the story is exactly the same as it was 20 years ago.
There's an argument for both sides,
that's a
because
good
you're right. The
point.
story is exactly the same as Silent Hill 2 Remake compared to the one from 2001. So you should think, oh, it shouldn't be nominated because it's exactly the same. But it because of the cutscenes and the added cutscenes and how they're shot and even the dialogue is different, the way it tells it is very different. So there's like an argument for both.
Yeah, I feel like it's a lot more effective, and it's really like
But-
head and shoulders above the other nominees in that category. But like, it's also kind of like obviously it was gonna be because it already was.
Not to
But then there's
distract
also
us.
MGS Delta that I think is supposed to come out next year, which is a remake of MGS 3, and it's shot for shot
Oh,
the
I'm
exact
excited.
same game with the exact same, like it's the same voice takes and everything, like it's the same lines across the whole thing. And if that got nominated for Narrative of the Year, that doesn't really seem very fair because it's exactly
It's
the
the same
same.
plot.
It's no different, yeah.
Yeah, I definitely don't think that I don't know. I kind of feel like it's a judgment call entirely.
Yeah.
I definitely can't make a blanket statement. I think.
Yeah. A whole lot of subjective elements in this, really.
I have no opinion actually.
Yeah, I gotta
I actually-
maintain neutrality on this as well. I really don't. Yeah.
I think
Nothing,
Remaster should
suddenly-
get a category. People take the time out of their day, as if it only takes a day,
Okay.
to remaster a game. I think it should be recognized.
1 second. I also finally finished the reactive. I think that I think
Is that what you wanted to say earlier?
no, maybe. Look, it's different.
Yeah, I heard Doc be like, I don't mean to distract y'all, and then get caught off by Rico. Is that what you wanted to say?
Yeah, look, it's different.
Oh my god.
There it
Being
is.
blocked out by Wham.
Yay!
There
Promise.
it is.
Beautiful
This was
skin
all
tone.
that I was
Oh,
doing.
skin colored.
Yellow.
John,
Are you
jaundice.
okay?
It's gonna lag when I
No,
do
not
this, but I'm
really.
gonna
Get your
Like,
look at it,
do you
everyone.
need some type of
What the
treatment?
fuck?
Look
I'm
at
a
it.
Wham.
Ducks.
Look at it.
Look at it! Look at it!
Look at me. Dude,
Perceive.
Cody, just...
Welcome to Dux's chemo arc.
It's yellow, okay? I'm sorry, my fucking screen made it look brighter.
Chat,
Goddamn.
make sure we give S in the chat for Ducks' jaundice,
Oh
alright?
my
We gotta make sure we pay respects.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Is it
god.
liver cancer then?
Yeah. Anyway, I think that shut the fuck up.
Homer
You've been behind
Simpson.
your dialysis, haven't you, buddy?
I'm sorry, my screen made it look yellower.
Creature.
I think that
Being of evil.
I think that yeah, they make their own like remaster, and remaster is crazy good. I just think about how long the Game Awards are currently,
Yeah.
and think about the concept of them adding more.
That's because of the
Yeah,
fucking
that's-
ads. Oh my god, it's
remasters,
90%
remakes,
ads.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we want
I mean-
the ads. That's all anybody's there for.
No, I don't want to see Fortnite Lego constantly every 10 minutes. I don't want to see that. You might.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Little Timmy
I
needs to
don't
watch,
want to know
needs to watch the
about
Game
fucking
Awards for a
Lenovo,
reason.
okay? I'm sorry. I don't give a shit about Lenovo.
Don't you want to know about Intel's new
Yeah.
processor core level 10 CPU thing? Don't you want to know about that?
Not really.
Of course.
Game Award ad category, oh my god.
We should get an ads category.
That would be good as fuck.
Best ad of the year.
And then it turned into the
Hey
Super
guys,
Bowl, and
me,
then like
Get
everybody
Peely.
stops watching.
What was the best ad from last year? And we're like, I don't fucking know what happened last year.
Game of the year was cool last year. That's all it was.
Was it? I don't remember what game of the year was last year.
It was last year.
I don't remember much from last year.
Okay, it was Baldur's Gate. I thought I was tripping for a second.
It was
I
Overwatch.
love you, Baldur's Gate. Oh no, last year was 2016?
What?
Oh.
Yeah, Ducks. We're in 2017 right now.
Yeah, that's when Game of the Year... Overwatch was Game of the Year 2016.
I like how Lucky has to like, no,
Was it
it
really?
was 2023.
It
I
That's
need
like,
to refer you to a
Overwatch
calendar,
really
ma'am.
win Game of the Year?
Fuck you, Wham.
What?
If so, that is so fucking funny.
yeah. Overwatch won Game of the Year for 2016.
That's
Imagine
so funny.
losing. Imagine making a game so good, and you you lose to a hero shooter.
It's the fucking Overwatch.
Well, wait, Ducks, do you have it pulled up in
So
front of you?
funny.
What are the nominees for 2016?
No, I don't have it pulled up. I just know off the top of my head.
That's
it was
okay, I
fucking-
got it.
I guess I'll
I
look
got
it
it.
up then.
Listen,
I'll pull it
listen
up.
to me for once.
Yeah,
There's Doom
sorry.
20. There's Doom 2016.
Oh my
there's
God.
Inside, Titanfall 2, and Uncharted 4 are the other ones.
It fucking won over Uncharted
all-
4. What the?
It won over Inside.
Yeah, Uncharted 4 sucks, but Doom is pretty good. And Inside is pretty good, and Titanfall 2 is pretty good.
How the hell did how?
Inside?
I don't
God,
know.
I can't believe this.
I guess, you guys, you forget how big Overwatch was when it first came out.
No, I know how big
Oh,
it
so
was.
bad.
Why though?
It was
Oh, fuck.
exploded.
Overwatch also won Best Game Direction.
What?
It was up against Battlefield 1, and then the other exact same thing.
Okay, well, Uncharted 4 won Best Narrative over Firewatch and Oxenfree. Goddamn.
Dude,
Huh.
you didn't mention the best one, Mafia 3. Everybody loves this story in Mafia 3.
Mafia 3.
Me neither.
Again, Overwatch 1 category 34. That it did.
Yeah. Anyway, remasters.
What was the question?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, the question,
Oh my
right.
god! Best independent game, Inside won over Stardew Valley.
Hell yeah,
Not
Inside's
focused.
great. Yeah.
Sorry, I'll focus. That's like, I love looking back at previous years thinking, what are they thinking?
Hyperlink Drifter came out in 2016. That's fucking crazy.
I think remasters should
deep
get a
over there.
category because Gex is getting a remaster next year, and
Oh,
I think
yeah.
it would be
Oh,
really
yeah.
cool if he won.
Oh,
Nobody's gonna play Gex.
It's-
I
The
will.
thing is, like, remasters are gonna become
No.
more and more
You're not a
prevalent
person.
because everything is getting a remaster these days.
Yeah.
I think though it should be recognized when a remaster is
don't-
good. So
I
many
don't think it'd be
remasters
too-
come out and they're dog shit. They should be good. They should be recognized for being
That's
good.
the thing. I don't think it's. I wouldn't even be surprised if remasters get a category in the next Game Awards. To be honest.
Yeah.
I feel like selling well is already good enough for
Keeping your
like,
job good enough.
like it's that's already like amazing. Is like if you can sell more copies than you did the first time, like that's an improvement, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But like,
True.
I don't think that they need their own awards. You know,
You want
they
it-
can be counted for the other
The regular
categories,
awards. Mm.
but I don't think that they need to be their own category.
I
I'm-
Plus,
understand
Duck,
you.
Like Duck says, the Game Awards are already bloated enough as it is. Do we really want
Yeah.
to sit around
I
for
think that
4
we should-
hours?
Fucking kill the ads, dude. What the hell?
Oh, you know they won't. You know they
But
won't.
the thing
Well,
is, the ads are all that anybody's there for. It's just the bottom tier of ads that people don't like.
Yes, that's
Mm.
literally it. I think that's what Dux means when she
That's
says
true,
the
yeah.
ads is literally just the fucking. It's Fortnite. That's the only thing they keep playing over and over again. It's just.
Well, Fortnite makes sense. I think Fortnite makes sense because like all the other games get, you know, all of Hoyoverse has their own section of several ads
we
in a
should-
row.
You know what? You know who should get a new category? The Hoyoverse. Get their own fucking category.
I
Just
think
let
they
them
should-
fight it out.
okay,
Best
okay, make-
Hoyoverse game.
make a new MiHoYo thing so you could corral them all into one and then kill it.
Yeah, Genji can be nominated for 15 times in a row because they inflate the market, and you know, they can just go in their own category. They can just stay over there. Let us have our own fun.
Interesting. And hello, Retro. Hello. You don't want to be a cool guy living in your Lego fantasy? No.
Not really.
No.
Lame.
Hot
guys are
take.
lame.
Hot take. Because of Fortnite, I don't like Lego as much.
What?
Wow, that sucks. You're so
Yeah, I'm about to
So-
say that's a little
You're
extreme, dude. Like
you're
Legos are still
so
fun.
devoid of
Like,
whimsy.
Oh,
No,
wait, you play
dude,
Fortnite.
seriously.
I
How
do.
can something
I know.
so simple
I
be
know,
so
kidding.
hateful?
They drunk water in
Actually, I
Fortnite.
actually-
I don't think I can drink that
actually
anymore.
never- You know, I've actually never had a Lego set before. I'm just
What?
yeah, man.
Imagine
What?
just-
He's just hating.
Imagine-
Hey, were
You
you
hate-
deprived
wrong
as a
with you, Kate?
child? My God.
Yeah, what?
Yes.
Homeboy goes
Thank
to
you
like.
for finally understanding.
Oh, I'm so,
Homeboy goes to
there's
like.
one thing that we're missing. They probably introduced Lego to Australia in like 2015.
I had Lego.
Cake was a Mega Bloks kid growing up. Poor
We
man.
can tell.
Yeah, it's so I couldn't eat them. I'm shoving on my nose.
Okay, do you like go to,
You
like,
know,
your-
a whole lot just made sense now.
Do you go to like the equivalent of a Barnes and Nobles over there? I see the Legos and start like crying because like your fucking childhood was deprived of it.
Yeah.
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 I don't know what half of what Duck said, but I do agree. With
I don't know what she said, but I
Okay,
agree.
okay. Do you go to like your equivalent of a Barnes and Noble, see like the Lego section, and start crying because you were never given them as a child? Like what?
No.
Yes.
No.
What? No, I don't.
You never,
I look at
you never
I
look
look
at the
at, like,
Lego aisle, okay?
You've never
Yeah,
gone to
I
a
do,
Barnes and
actually.
Noble?
Then
sometimes
why don't
like,
you get one?
Because I don't feel like it.
It's good
It's
as fuck.
fine.
dude.
Pretty sure we don't even
It's
have
fine.
Barnes and
I
Nobles
I mean,
here.
like, if I was I don't know.
Yeah,
I,
this is
I,
actually
I go down the
the
Lego
equivalent.
aisle. Like when I go down the Lego aisle, I just see like oh, this is a Lego Ninjago. It's the automaton model. I'm like, okay, cool. Wow, I
It's
don't
the
care.
automaton model.
They
There's
have
a lot
Lego
more than
Sonic.
Ninjago, bro.
I'm
There's Bionicle, there's like sets, there's Star Wars
Couldn't
sets
care.
that are
Don't
very
care.
They literally
intricate.
have.
Don't care.
Listen, they literally have Lego Sonic.
I don't care.
Actually.
I don't
They have
care.
Lego Mario. They have Legend.
Don't
They have
care.
Zelda. They have
Oh my
Lord of the
God,
Rings.
Shut the fuck up.
Lord of the
Bruh.
Rings. That's such a weird one
Yeah,
to put in a
Takes-
Lego.
takes
They actually do
have-
have
they
Lego
have, like,
Lord of the
the
Rings
Shire.
sets.
Lego of the Rings.
That's a weird one.
Lego
They're
of
really
the
big.
Ring.
You
What's
know,
the Aussie-
I only want one thing for Christmas, and that's a Lego Golem.
Ew.
Oh my god, never talk to me
Just a
again.
minifigure.
The Aussie equivalent is QBD
Wait, Cake,
books.
would you?
What?
Oh, interesting.
Answering Lucky.
The books.
I've never.
No,
I've never
I
heard
was
that
asking you
before.
what's the name of them. Like, what?
What?
UBD books.
That's what it's called.
QBD books.
I have never heard of that in my entire life.
Yeah, I could tell.
Well,
Hey,
Yeah.
you
We're talking
live in
about
Australia.
Legos of the Year awards.
Now, novel of the year awards discussion now. We're talking about books.
oh, very
I like-
obviously.
novels
Stephen
that
King's
got
Dark Tower
here for
series,
Legos.
without a doubt.
Oh, I like
Yeah, you would say that.
I would say
the
that.
dictionary.
I just
I
did.
really like.
Why don't you ever
like-
use it then, Cake?
I don't feel like it.
I really enjoyed
It's on this plastic wrap. It scares me.
I really enjoyed the 3,000 AI written books that I had my AI read to me and tell me.
I love AI guys. AI.
Hell yeah.
I love Gemini.
Home entertainment. Oh yeah. Sorry.
Hi, Mizu.
I think a
did
good
we- did we
proportion of the
sufficiently
stuff I've
answer the
read this
question,
year was
Mika?
AI.
Yeah.
I think we diverted from what we were originally gonna do.
Yeah, I think that
On
the
several
point
tangents.
is that nobody cares about remakes and remasters, so that it doesn't matter.
I care.
It's a movie.
Yep. I
The
like
hurt in
If
her
they had a
voice.
Lego
And her
category though, that
voice.
would be sick.
Next
Speaking of
slide.
Lego, I saw this guy post like a video like, this is a Lego bonsai tree. It sucks.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, actually, I would have liked this. I actually would have liked that.
What? That's so lame.
He's stuck on
That-
Lego
Yeah.
now.
That actually
We
is
have-
kind of a lame thing to make.
What?
Like, what?
I mean, it
talking
looks
about?
Oh
cool.
my god.
Dude,
It looked
okay,
neat.
Never finishing this way.
I have an important thing to say, and it's
Okay.
we have Lego plants all over our house, and it's amazing because they're like better. They look a lot better than fake plants, but they're
That's
also like
true,
really
yeah.
cool, and they're fun to build.
At least like with the Lego plants, you can tell like at least like it has like the same charm that like pixel art does. You know,
Yeah,
it's like it's
really
not
cool.
it's not trying to pretend to be something else. It's not.
It's not pretending
like
to be
fake.
fake. It's It's
It
Lego.
is-
It's being Lego.
Yeah,
Exactly, that's what
It's
I'm
good
saying.
for like a more chill aesthetic.
yeah, it's really nice.
It's charming. It's cute. I like it.
We have a shit ton of like rockets and what do you call them? Like we have one helicopter in my house because my
Oh, right.
my dad's
Sorry.
a really like we like space.
They're
stuff
just
a lot,
stuck on
so
Lego
all the
now,
space,
chat.
like, Lego sets
They're
are
stuck.
part of our
What are we
collection.
supposed to
Yeah.
do?
Oh, I'm shocked.
I used to have
Wow.
a bunch of
Help me,
NASA
chat.
stuff
How
from-
do I get off the Lego
Their
Their
discussion?
NASA stuff is so cool.
Yeah.
NASA cool though. Yeah.
Yeah. So were any announcements from SpaceX or NASA during the Game Awards event?
With the new, political climate in
Uh,
America, maybe we'll get like an Elon Musk category.
That'd be good as fuck, dude.
It's gonna be like, here's the new
worst Elon tweet.
Musk. Yeah.
What announcements were you surprised by?
I wasn't there.
I literally did not watch the Game Awards, so
my
I don't.
God.
I,
What?
if you were not, it did say that if you were not present, the host will list out the announcements. Could you do that for me, please?
I can pull
Oh
it
my
up.
god.
I can pull it up.
There's a site called like
No, it says the
Games
host.
Recap.
The
That's
host
true.
will have to list out the announcements.
Oh my god.
Hang on, I'm trying to find
Go on,
them.
Luca. Thank you.
Games
God
Recap.
forbid I help out.
I mean,
Don't
the
worry,
only one
Ducky.
know of
I
was the one that
appreciate
Luca
you.
Luca tagged me in, which is like, oh, there's a new Sonic Racing game coming out, and they're like, oh, there's a Sonic Riders cameo in the background. It's like, okay,
Alright,
cool,
shut up.
guys, but like,
Everyone shut up. Naughty Dog's new game was revealed. There was that. Called Intergalactic.
cool.
Uh,
Actually, sounds nice.
Witcher 4 was announced.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Ooh.
The next game by the people that made what's it called? It Takes Two is coming out, called Split Fiction,
Yeah.
which looks really sick actually.
Ooh.
It looked really
Yeah.
cool.
Wait, what's it called?
Split Fiction.
Split Fiction.
An old Capcom
Ooh.
series called Onimusha is coming back, which I haven't heard about
Mhm.
until the show. I didn't know what it was. FromSoft is doing Elden Ring Night Rain, which is a multiplayer, co-op.
It is not Elden. It's not an Elden Ring DLC.
It's
Yeah,
not DLC now.
It's basically
It's a different game.
It's kind of like an offshoot of just like random
the same
shit from
universe?
the From Software games.
Borderlands 4
I heard it. Whoa, what?
was shown
Yeah.
off.
Borderlands 4 is
They already
good
announced
now.
that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
What?
They showed
Oh.
a trailer for it.
Again, I wasn't there for it. I didn't know.
It comes out in March.
Huh.
First
I didn't
gameplay
realize
of
it was that soon,
the
actually.
Outer Worlds 2 was shown off.
Yep.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
looks really cool. They said that it took them 3 times as much time to make, and it's 2 times as big.
Mm-hmm.
So
A new
Fallout New Vegas, you'll be excited.
Ninja Gaiden game.
Yeah, which looked really cool. Oh,
Yeah.
it's by the Blasphemous devs.
Slay the Spire 2 was announced.
Ooh, Jim will be excited.
Oh yeah.
Day
That
the
was
Diver's
really
getting a
cool,
new
yeah.
expansion in the jungle.
Yup. Yeah.
Ooh.
I didn't see it.
Oh yeah, there was something called Shadow Labyrinth, which is Pac-Man.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Yeah, that was really funny.
It's
That's
edgy
really
Pac-Man.
funny. Yeah, it's really edgy. It's like
Waka,
like
whatever.
people eating each other and stuff, and then it's just like a circle becomes Pac-Man. It's so stupid.
Oh, so funny.
Oh my god, dude. A Pac-Man first-person horror game.
You are the ghosts.
That's
Oh,
it. He has no
God.
opinion. Just a Pac-Man first-person horror game, and that was it.
That's not what it is, but yeah.
Oh, Luca, as a heads up, we're kind of in an ad break right now. Do you think maybe we want to wait until we continue? Wait until it's over to continue, or?
Okay.
I think
2
that's a
minutes.
Smart idea. I think that's a smart idea.
We should talk about the most important game while nobody can see us on ad break.
Morbius 3.
Except the people who are subbed.
Oh my god,
No.
shut up. I don't want to think about that godforsaken thing.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
you guys know Catley?
I fucking
No.
hate that thing.
For what?
Oh, he doesn't
Catley,
know.
dude.
Catly, they announced it
Here,
during the Game
here,
Awards, where it's
Take, look at this link.
it's very obviously AI generated cats.
Yeah, it's just like
Oh no!
There's no
Like,
fucking
it's
game.
what's
There's
wrong
nothing.
about
It's just
it.
pictures of
Oh,
cats.
No, I hate it.
read the description on Steam. It's amazing.
And read it out.
Step into an
It's really
enchanted.
incredible.
Yeah, hold on, let me get into it. Let me get into it.
Wait, let me get this thing too. How do you spell it?
I
No,
sent
it's in the- it's in the chat.
Discord.
What's in the chat? Okay.
Thank you, Clippy. By the way.
Okay. Step into an enchanting dream where humans and cats forge the ultimate bond, collect stories, and chase memories through the eyes of both human and cat. Embark on playful escapade, craft cozy havens, explore vibrant landscapes, plant, laugh, race, decorate, create, steer robots, dress up, mingle, cuddle, groom. Heartwarming delights in a tale of breathtakingly beautiful cats. That itself
to the
seems
rescue
AI
with
generated. What the
cats.
fuck?
Peace will follow.
I don't see it in the
Let me-
chat. All I see is Lucas saying she's
And
got
the-
to boil the kettle
and
on
the
February
Discord.
28th, 2024.
What?
You're looking at the
What the
wrong
hell are you
chat?
looking at?
What are you looking at?
Oh, I
Where
thought
are
we
you
were at the
looking?
voice channel chat. Okay, here we go.
No!
That's like impressive.
It feels like defamation of character.
I feel like that was a me move. That's something I would do.
Oh,
You
dear
had to
Lord.
look
What the
past
fuck
the
is
actual
this?
Yeah.
I hate it. Oh my god.
You
It's
mean
so
to? I'll read
ugly.
the. I'll
That
read
fur
the-
doesn't even
the,
look
like,
realistic. What is this? It looks like shit
It's-
fur. What the
yeah.
fuck?
It's
Wool, rather.
it's AI generated.
Hold on. Let me.
No,
I'm
that's
gonna pull it up for you,
awesome.
chat. Hold on.
Guys,
looks
guys,
amazing.
it's so awesome. Guys, I love AI. Guys,
Cat.
Hell yeah.
Hold on. I'm pulling it up, chat.
Chat, don't
You
you
read
like
it.
AI? Chat, I love AI.
Okay, it's all good. Double
Also-
checking.
Docs, don't even joke. Don't even joke, Docs.
Guys, I
On
love
their-
it when our creative like freedoms get like overtaken by the robots who can barely like tell in between like what looks normal and what doesn't. They can't even
Bruh.
count to 5 on a fucking finger.
This
And
is
I want to read you
this is
their.
Uncanny Valley, the cat version.
Also, what?
I want to read you their description on their profile on X, the Everything app.
You missed
they
that
have
Twitter.
no X, the Everything app actually. They have a gold check, by the way.
Okay.
Gold.
Redefine. Wait, hold on.
Thank you.
Redefining companionship with beautiful cats. The Game Awards 2024 showcase game. Steam, Nintendo Switch, Apple iWatch.
iWatch?
Yeah,
On
there's
the
actually
watch?
there's a pre-order for the
platforms.
iWatch, by the way, on Steam.
What the? What
So did
the
this
fuck?
announcement surprise you, my friends?
Yeah,
no.
I thought that it would take longer
What?
for the gaming industry to start looking into AI.
Making- Oh my
No, they already
I-
have, but
I
This
mean,
would make crazy
obviously-
cat people be like, "Whoa."
this did not surprise me at the Game Awards. It surprised me afterwards because during the Game Awards, everybody was like, "Okay, it's AI generated, and it literally means nothing. We didn't get any information."
Mhm.
It's only looking at the Steam page and their X the Everything app account that it's just funny as possible. Also,
Is there
if
even
you
a
look at their
point to this
website.
game?
No, if you look at their website,
It was
They
so
have-
matter of fact.
they have a catalog.
Catalog.
Is like-
Catalog.
It looks like a it's like a shopping website.
Mhm.
You can't click on any of the things. Like they don't have pages.
Oh
And
yeah,
I
I see
assume
this
that they're for
actually.
the game, but it doesn't say that. They're literally just there, and it's incredible. It's like completely pointless.
Has anyone seen like AI try to make Minecraft?
Yeah, that was,
No.
Yes.
that was
It's,
the beginning of the year.
it's just it reminds me of like
Oh,
this.
No, I have.
It's
Actually, I
like I don't think I just don't get why the gaming industry I don't get why people in general are so ready to like toss aside creative freedom in term of productivity for machines, but that,
Docs, you have to understand. Money.
I understand money.
Less
It's just
money. Money. That's the only reason.
No one's gonna
Money.
buy this
We're
though.
gonna-
It looks scary and looks like shit.
no one
Yeah.
I watched the trailer and
about
it's like
AI.
something about
AI.
this feels very strange.
But like dogs, it's
No.
it's for the AI bros, and they were like, guys, look, this is the ultimate game, Catly.
But that's
All right,
not
guys.
True, though.
So
Because
next
they
year for
describe
2025, be
it as
sure to
horror.
go ahead and vote Catly for Horror Game of the Year. That's a great contender.
I just think that like no one wants to play this. It's the same as AI art. No one wants
Yeah.
to like if you actually know what quality looks like, if you actually care about like art in general, you're not gonna replace your like how you get shit with AI. There's a difference between being able to replicate good art and actually producing good art. The same way that you can
Based.
probably replicate making games, you're not gonna be able to make good games.
Based.
Also, like what, like even looking like at this at a gameplay standpoint, what do you do?
Nothing.
Because like if you look at
There
the
isn't a
way
game.
they describe it, they're like, okay, you can explore vibrant landscapes. Okay, it's open world. You can plant, laugh, race, decorate, steer robots. What does that mean?
The cats are
Dress
mechas.
up,
Is it a
mingle,
cat
cuddle,
game?
and groom.
That's a crime.
No!
That's a crime.
I wasn't expecting Catly to go in this direction, but okay.
Good for Cadley, I guess. Not really.
It's for
Um,
Catly.
I think in general, this isn't entirely the case for this game because it doesn't list itself as an NFT or AI game, so it doesn't have drop from those crowds. But in general,
Hmm.
these projects are mostly to get investment, to show, like, look at how much we can do with AI. Look at, and like, this is just
Mm.
proof of concept. If you gave us a bunch of money, we could do so much more.
But nobody
And they
likes
get the
it.
money and yeah, it's not for
I
anybody.
mean, yeah. It's just a show
to
off.
get money.
I just
Yeah.
it's really sad to me that like we make this whole award show about like the work and sweat and tears of artists to make a game just for
Yeah.
them to buy a stupid ad to be like, you see how you
It's
guys are
really funny.
celebrating all this work and effort and time that people put into games? Look at how much you can't. I mean, like how much you like can take that
Wasn't-
away from the process. Look, you can make this
Wasn't
like mindless slop.
wasn't the Catly trailer also like pretty close in proximity to having Big Al on?
What?
Wait, what? What are you talking
web
about?
series.
Hold
Big
on.
Al.
Big Al is the guy that they had on that was like it was like running the website to help people get jobs in the game industry.
Oh, what?
Big Al, finally.
We love Big Al, but he like that was all about how many layoffs there are in the industry and recognizing somebody who's doing something about it and trying to help people get jobs. But I think it was pretty close in proximity to
Oh,
the
that's really
Oh.
commercial.
Guys, look at how much
Wow.
they're trying to fix this like huge, devastating problem in the gaming industry where people are losing jobs over something
Also,
they really try to
Catly.
do. Also, look at this game that will totally continue doing that.
Guys, we really want people to get jobs, and anyway, this is who's gonna be replacing you. Catly.
I love Catly, dude. I'm so excited.
Oh,
Look at when's the Catly playthrough?
Oh my god, the second it comes out, I'm gonna pre-order it.
oh my god.
Oh.
What was I reading before
Imagine how
this?
non-fungible
You're reading
Oh my
the
God,
list of the
playthrough could be.
games.
I like how
You're reading the list of the
whole-
announcements.
I like how he made this whole thing. Oh no.
You're reading the list of the announcements. We got-
Alright. We got distracted because of the ad. All the ad watchers have no idea what a
Yes,
Catly
that's right.
is.
Yeah. Hey, the
Solasta
problem here at Twitch
2.
really.
There's a soccer game called
Solasta 2?
Solasta 2 is what it's called. It says Solasta
Fuck
2
is
might
Solasta
scratch
2?
your Baldur's Gate itch.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen this game in my entire life.
I don't think I have an itch to find a game that's better than Baldur's Gate. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't think I like the fact that they using
also
Baldur's Gate
worse.
names to piggyback off their, to.
I
do their
originally
own
saw it
thing.
and I
Well,
was
that's
like,
the marketing.
well, yeah.
Yeah, true. That's the marketing.
It's-
And this is a random website, it's
from
not the actual.
company themselves. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not from the game company themselves. That's the
Yeah,
marketing.
but
Yeah.
it
True.
struck me very
Um,
close to what Baldur's Gate was, and I was like, we don't really.
We don't do that here.
I don't
Yeah, it
really.
looks
need
like
help.
it looks like it's closer to Divinity.
Yeah.
But it does also specifically say like 5e. So
Clive from Final Fantasy 16 is coming to Tekken 8.
Oh, yeah. I was so
Ooh.
disappointed by that.
I don't care
Silas
about Tekken.
Silas was joking that it's really funny that they put Clive in the only game that I would never touch.
They removed. They told you not to.
They knew Clippy.
Don't want to play
They
Tekken,
knew.
huh?
you want to play Clive and something Clippy? No,
Love
Tekken
Tekken.
2, go!
Tekken 8, bro.
They
Sorry,
They
hey, sorry, Tekken
recreated-
8.
they recreated his animations from the actual game. For his moves and techniques.
She's devastated.
For those of you watching the VOD, if you go back about 15 seconds from where I'm talking right now, you can hear the exact moment where her heart breaks.
No, that was...
No, it broke.
yeah,
It broke last week.
yeah, that was when she was
Fair
watching the
point.
Game Awards.
I last week I was sitting there in my fucking chair and I was like, Techie is heartbroken for some reason.
Techie?
Techie, Clippy, I don't know
Everyone
why.
Why is it called Techie?
Techie's here?
Chad,
Oh my god.
Chad,
Oh
I'm
my
so
god,
sorry.
Techie Ninja!
Shout out to Techie for some reason.
I love
Yeah, I,
those.
can,
Oh
I
my
was sitting there
God.
and being
I'm a
like,
big
Clippy is
fan.
like mauling right now.
Yeah.
A new Virtua Fighter was announced. So that's cool.
Okay.
That's Sega.
Cool.
That's Sega, Cake. Don't you care?
Wait, that's no. That's specifically though. It's made by the RGG team, the ones that make Yakuza, which is really.
Oh,
fucking
okay.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah,
like,
actually, that's very strange.
I was like,
Yeah,
fucking
it's
losing
interesting.
it. I was like, this looks like Yakuza, and I was like, Ducks,
Yeah,
not
no,
every
it's
Japanese
made
game
by-
is Yakuza.
good. two games by RGG. One was that, and then the other one is Project Century,
Which I'm looking at
is,
right now. Yep.
Yes, it's a Yakuza game, but it takes place in like 1910 or some shit.
It looks really
that
cool.
game.
and it's like a lot more brutal, and like it's kind of the Japanese equivalent of like Cowboys.
I was sitting there and I was like, this looks like Yakuza. I was like, ducks, not every like Japanese like Street Fighter game is Yakuza.
Nope,
And
it's
I-
Yakuza.
It
Yeah.
is Yakuza.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I've actually had an itch to try out Yakuza since I fell asleep watching YouTube last week and woke up in the middle of a Yakuza 0 playthrough, and I was just like, damn, this actually looks pretty tight.
Yeah, you'd love it, man.
He old maned his way into Yakuza.
You'd unironically love Yakuza though, Wham.
Wait for
It does
Wham
look
to
pretty fun.
play. Yeah, I'm
Also,
gonna wait. I'm gonna hop on Discord one day and just see Wham. Like Wham is playing Yakuza 0. I was like, oh, cool.
If you're interested, Judgment is now the one. Yakuza has like turn-based fighting, but Judgment has the old Yakuza brawling system, and it's about a detective man. So,
Interesting.
Oh, right up
Ooh.
his alley.
You say the word detective, and now I could hear like the
He's like,
neurons firing.
Yeah, I heard him sit up in his chair.
Wait a minute, I just
I don't know,
noticed
that was
Ducks.
just my bones creaking, but
Ducks, why are you different?
I know.
Oh.
I was doing something and it deleted itself for some reason.
No.
I got turned into a woman again. It's terrible.
No.
her cancer arc is over. She beat it.
I turned
Yay!
into a human again.
There's a new Turok game. I don't know what Turok is.
that looks so fucking
I've-
funny.
I heard.
Dinosaur shooting game.
I heard.
I don't know.
Charlie talk about
It's-
it when he was like, he's like, guys, we haven't had a Turok game forever. Like, what's that? I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
And he's like-
so Turok is like an old '90s game,
Mhm.
Around the same time as Doom and Unreal and Quake and all those. But it was
has
fighting
dinosaurs in it, right?
dinosaurs. Yes.
Oh.
It's mainly you fight dinosaurs, and you have you use guns, but the big thing is like a fancy bow and arrow. And you're basically just muscle man, like caveman, going around killing dinosaurs. A lot
Sick
of
as
people
hell.
liked it. But this one is not a boomer shooter of any variety. It could not be construed as such. It's nothing like Doom 2016, which would be an amazing follow. It's a third-person like action game for some reason. So that should be pretty funny.
I'm hearing you say, like,
I don't
oh,
think
anybody-
you could hot swap
I
on
think
N64.
the sales will be in the tens, if I had to guess.
Looking in a crystal ball and like discovering
Nobody
complete
cares about
failure.
Turok.
I was waiting to have some quiet time to maul about this, but none of my progress has been saved, so I'm just gonna put
No.
something
Oh
together.
my
God.
god!
No.
It's been a hard year, guys, for Microsoft Paint apparently.
Yeah.
As I told
They
them,
could really-
I'm actually struggling more with this than I did with finals.
Microsoft Paint could really use your donations.
I'd rather they should actually make it more shitty again, please.
That's true.
Hearing
Remove
Clippy like
layers.
talk
Using
about
Microsoft Paint.
hearing Clippy talk about Turok and she's explaining it's about dinosaurs. I'm just sitting here. I'm thinking they're doing everything except bringing back Dino Crisis. Every other dinosaur related thing is coming back.
I heard dinosaurs and then she was gonna go down the dinosaur.
I'm just sitting here and I'm like,
dino-
oh my fucking god.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
As soon as that Jurassic Park zoo builder came out, Luca was mauling.
Maulding.
Oh my.
There was another look at Warframe 1999.
This is very fun. It came out yesterday. It came out on Friday.
I was expecting more.
It was really good.
I can
was
talk
good.
about it more if you really want.
Stage Fright, which is a brand new game from the Overcooked devs.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
What is that?
cool.
Yeah. Looks like a Haze Lake kind of game.
A new Game of Thrones game, but it's for your phone.
I was
That one looked
listening.
really funny. Wait,
I was
for your phone?
listening to that, and I was losing my shit because I was like, what the fuck is this song? It sounds so familiar.
Yeah, is it really for your phones?
Yeah.
What? How?
I don't
It
know.
has, like really realistic models of the actors from Game of Thrones. How is it for
It's
phones?
gonna blow up your
What?
phone. Oh my god.
It's like I should turn in my
I just
Samsung.
think that like we should stop making phone games, guys.
Yeah, it's
Guys,
holding
we have
everything
Raid Shadow
back.
Legends. Guys, we have Raid Shadow Legends. It's already over.
I like games that release on mobile and PC. Like
I
Yeah,
just feel
yeah,
like
do
they're
both.
capping
Games.
themselves half the time, and like what
well,
they could do.
a lot
with
of them
their...
are made in Unreal, and then they just like make a mobile port. So it runs pretty well on mobile, but it also looks normal on PC, which I think it's really cool. I think
I
it's
know.
awesome
But
that
what
we're
if
able to do
what
that.
if I want like them to make like an ultra? What if I want Red Dead more than just like some fucking. I lost all train of thought. I'm not gonna lie. What if I?
Man, I just hear the brain cells failing in that statement.
I could hear the dot.
Two things. Infinity Nikki looks really good, and it's on phones.
Yes.
The counterpoint is that
Oh,
it does
okay.
not have retracting and expanding horse balls in it, so maybe it won't hit the spot.
Make horse balls retractable again.
Have you ever seen GIFs of that?
No, I don't.
Yes.
I don't play horse balls in my free time.
It's funny how detailed it is.
It just sounds like someone on the team was bored one day and just decided to do that. He wasn't told to, he just did it.
That's the thing I've always heard is like, what do you do when you're told to, like, you're the guy that has to program in the horse balls.
Hey, I mean,
Change
how's
with
work today?
temperature.
I went to work and they told me to code it horse balls. That's what I had to do today. That's what I'm doing for the past 5 months. Coding horse balls.
Why is it 5 months? Why is it so difficult?
It's
You don't know
really
how
complicated.
revolutionary it was, Luca.
You really needed to go ahead and capture every wrinkle, every fold,
Yeah,
the whole
they couldn't
shebang. It was
figure
kind of
out-
like
You
in
have to
Arkham
make sure-
Asylum,
yeah.
whenever they did like 200 frames of animation of a cape moving to go ahead and capture Batman's cape whenever he throw a blow. It was like the same thing, but with horse testicles.
Yeah, they couldn't
You
figure out
really
how
had to get
to.
up close and for the research.
They couldn't figure out how to just make a model of nuts or like make a texture of it, so they had to
I like how this
create a procedural system for the
I'm just
wrinkles in
thinking
the
about
nutsack.
like what the category we're talking about is.
And this is where we're at.
Or
And we're
almost
still in
through.
the beginning. We haven't talked
Remember-
about anything.
This
Are
is
you
Cake's
guys,
fault.
those of you that have been here for an hour and a half, are you entertained?
Are
Us
you
talking about
I'm
horse
not
testicles and
entertained.
AI-generated cats.
Meow.
I love
Horse
cat
balls.
dude.
This is
Someone
not safe
clip
for
that.
YouTube, by the way. This is not safe
Yeah,
for
it's-
YouTube.
we didn't say it in the first 30 seconds. It's fine.
Yeah, it's all good now. They're not checking this far in, it's fine.
So long as
Yeah,
we say
you're
it out
right,
in the
Clipper.
first
So it's
minute,
okay.
it'll be good.
Yeah,
Luca's
you're right.
channel
Clipper.
might be small enough for them not to care.
Exactly,
So, like,
see?
we're
All
in
good.
It's
the
automated.
real Wild West. We're in the real Wild West here.
I hope so.
New Sonic Racing game. Yeah, guys, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
No.
I looked at
No.
it and I was like, I'm wondering how much people are reacting.
I saw
Uh,
that, and even I'm not
everybody just
excited
laughed.
for it.
Because you want
I-
you want your
it's
Sonic
ridiculous.
Riders. Sorry, that's 2000s. No one wants that
Yeah.
anymore.
Sonic.
Literally,
I played-
literally everyone wants Sonic Riders. I'm telling you.
Clippy,
I
do you want
played
Sonic
the,
Riders?
Yes.
Damn you, Clippy.
Sorry, say again.
I played Sonic All Stars Racing, and it's not good. It's way worse than Mario Kart.
All Stars, yeah, it's not my favorite.
All Stars Racing Transformed is the best one. Easy.
It's
No, it sucks.
good, but it's also
fine,
not as
but it's
it's
like
not as good as Riders. It's so good.
it's not as good as Riders, and it's way worse than Mario Kart. It feels like a knockoff. It feels like
It really
you're
does.
playing
yeah.
a piece of dog shit that is carried by the fact that it has Danica Patrick in it. Which is
Forgot she was in
such a
that.
Funny concept. the concept of being carried by Danica Patrick is
Who the
so
fuck is that?
profound.
She's like a
Dude,
racer
I
in
haven't
real
heard
life.
anybody mention Danica Patrick since like 2010. Like,
Yeah.
Oh my god, I
I don't know
forgot
if she's
that
still
she.
alive.
No, she is.
Oh, okay.
Why would she not
She's very
be?
much alive. She didn't die in a, racing accident like most people
Sonic
would.
got her.
Is she in NASCAR? I don't remember.
Uh.
She's in NASCAR. I could see her dying in a car crash.
What?
That's what
I mean,
NASCAR is.
yeah, they're horrifically dangerous.
That's what NASCAR is, guys. You have to die
It
to
is.
fucking play the game.
Guys,
I know that. I did
I
know
mean,
that.
they are extremely dangerous. And yeah,
That's
NASCAR.
the-
Have you
Right.
people not seen the
Sure.
movie Turbo? It's like a minefield out
She's
there.
done some.
Have you not
He's
seen
done some-
Cars?
You saw Donkey. He almost died.
Have you guys ever seen the alternate ending to Cars where Lightning McQueen misses a turn, just crashes into the stand, and kills 15 people and himself?
That sounds pretty funny.
Right?
Anyway, Mafia, the old country, got a trailer.
That looks cool.
There's
It does
another
look cool.
Mafia game coming out? That
Yeah.
sounds
Yes, it
pretty
takes
badass,
place
actually.
in Sicily.
I watched it and I said, that's so me
Ooh,
because
the
in
origins
Italy.
of the Mafia. Okay, I'm down,
Mhm.
actually.
Yep. It's really cool.
Oh, Dispatch is a new game with some celebrity talent. Jacksepticeye's in it.
Big names in there.
It's got really
Oh,
big names,
yeah.
and it's got moist critical.
Yeah.
I got really excited to
Asking
see
if he
Laura
could eat
Bailey.
Twinks.
I got really
I like Laura
excited
Bailey.
to see Laura Bailey that I didn't even realize that Aaron Paul was there. I was like, wait a minute.
Their skit was so fucking long and so cringe.
I thought
I
they,
think
That was
so,
like
yeah.
actually painful.
it felt weird. Are they together or no?
No.
That was the vibe I
No,
got
like-
from the conversation.
I was freaked out by that. It was weird.
They're talking like they
It is
know each
really,
other
like,
really well, and I'm like,
Deeply uncomfortable.
Yes.
I think that was the joke, is that they don't know each other, but they're like talking like
Yeah, but
they're
it was-
super familiar.
it's weird.
It's so fucking uncomfortable.
That's what it's very, very uncomfortable back and forth.
The whole time I was like, damn, please wrap it up. And then-
Pull out the
but they
sign
don't
from
do that
last year.
anymore.
Yeah.
Wrap it up, gentlemen.
Capcom and Hideki Kamiya working on an Okami sequel. Is it Okami? Okami? How's it
Okami.
pronounced?
Okami.
Okami.
Yeah.
Okami.
Okami.
Yeah, because
Okami.
Kami are like. the
Also, I'm
gods.
surprised how long it took to get to that one. That was a long list before we got to Okami too.
Okami was towards the end of the show, yeah.
Yeah, it was like one of the last
Yeah,
things.
well,
Wow.
It was one of. I think it was the second
Although
last.
Luca
thing.
led with the last one in the whole show, so I don't know how this
Oh my god, the whole Naughty Dog thing. The second people said,
Actually,
oh,
so
and Neil Druckmann
I'm
is gonna
sorry,
direct. No one liked
I
it
mean, it's
anymore.
Naughty Dog.
I'm
but
sure
obviously-
everyone is excited. I'm sure everyone's very
it looks
excited.
cool, but it's just like he was talking about how it's like a, one of gaming's like top studios has been working in secret on this.
I thought it was
entirely new
Half-Life.
project. Yeah, it's like why would you make this
Oh,
like that?
why
Who
lead-
cares about
why-
Naughty Dog?
No.
Why
end-
lead off like that? It's so
why
mean.
end
Who
a
fucking
2000
cares about Naughty Dog?
It's
why
like they're
end
doing
your
shit all the
long-
time. Like, what?
Why would you end your like 10-year anniversary show with a new IP no one gives a shit about? No one knows about it. No one's excited about it. And you're just like, look at this new IP, guys. Aren't you excited? It's Naughty Dog.
It looks cool, like I said. It's
It
just
looks
like,
cool. It's definitely part of like my shtick. It's just like I'm not stoked to see it.
the name Naughty Dog doesn't pull enough weight to really
And
have that
especially
be like a holy
nowadays.
shit.
I've seen like a couple reactions to the show, and nearly everyone thought, "Oh, Valve."
Yeah,
Oh.
it like hurt my soul.
Mm.
That and the Onimusha announcement is fucking insane because literally I've talked with multiple people. Everybody said the same thing. Every single shot in that trailer looks exactly 1-to-1 with areas in Sekiro. And because
Really?
Sekiro's so fucking good, everybody wants more Sekiro. But then they're just like, no, it's actually Onimusha.
Ah, I see.
Oh, it's fucked up.
It's like why would you do this?
I think this show was more akin to
That really-
fucking torture
yeah.
than like.
It's really just leading up to like, hey guys, you've heard about Half-Life, right? Well, how about this game?
I was
Oh.
like, okay,
It's-
maybe
It'd
like
be so fun.
end the show with a bang. End the show with like something that like people are.
You should have
looking
ended it
forward
with
to. There's, like,
Yeah.
Okami. God, I can't say it.
That's what
Okami.
I'm
Okami.
saying.
Okami.
Okami should have been really switched with Intergalactic. You could have most definitely been like, look at this world premiere, and then be like, now you guys are excited for this. Like people are gonna be like, yeah, this is kind of a lame thing to end it off, but at least people
think-
would be excited.
I think if they showed gameplay for Okami 2, it would be fucking like unreal. And they put more emphasis on the fact that there's the Clover's studio is coming back.
He was
It's
nearly
like-
crying when he announced that, but then they end with Intergalactic, and it's like,
really
okay.
cool. It's just like
It's just like
Intergalactic.
I
Yep.
got excited. I'm not an Okami fan, but I got excited.
It's like,
Yeah,
oh
it's
shit,
cool.
the dog.
Mhm.
It's like I could
Also-
I
Sorry.
like no, it's okay. I visibly like just like calmed down. I was like I was upset for like 50 minutes, and then like I was like, oh, Okami. I was
Yeah.
like bawling, dude. I was like seething in my seat, and then I paused. I was like, oh, Okami.
It's like yippee puppy dog.
Yay, Upco!
It means
and
he,
then immediately returned back to it. It was kind of
Yeah.
insane.
I'm exactly the same. My mind goes to Crash Bandicoot for Naughty Dog, exactly. And they showed off Intergalactic saying that too. It's like, from the people that bought
Yeah.
you Crash Bandicoot, Jack and Daxter, and it's like a game that has nothing to do with any of that and is completely different.
Like no one.
When they said that, I was like, oh.
It's like,
Like
when
usually
people-
the people when you say that, it's usually because like it's based on the same vibe, the
it's
same
like
Yeah,
game
exactly.
style.
From
like
the
ending
studio
this-
that brought you Shrek 2.
like
Roblox.
it's like here's an Alien Isolation sequel.
No, that is like if Sega went, the people who brought you Sonic the Hedgehog, Alien Isolation, like that's exactly the vibe that they did.
It's like I think that they could have like most definitely just done Okami. Because it's like ending a show with like Starfield. We didn't know what fucking Starfield was for a while.
Yeah,
We
but look
weren't
how
excited
good
about
Starfield
it.
came out though.
Look at yeah, Starfield is like Game of the Year 2023. Yeah.
Yeah, whenever it came out.
Yeah, whenever it came out.
Wait, oh, dude, that's a good point. Starfield DLC should have been up for Game of the Year.
Oh, sure, guys.
I bet
That's
nobody
that-
here
then I
knew
would've
that
watched it.
Starfield had DLC except for.
Nope.
I actually did. No.
The silence was deafening.
Yeah, we can tell that we really care about what's going on with Starfield.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Everybody
Starfield.
does. I don't know what the DLC is about, but I know that it exists.
I just maybe Bethesda can like pull their ass together and make it good, but I doubt it, honestly.
No.
Like he's
No,
saying, they
there's
should
no
mix
way.
in one. They should mix in one fake announcement every year to send everyone crazy. What do you mean? They already did that this
That's
year. It's called Catly.
Yeah. It's not a game.
It's doing a one prank game. Just why not?
They're like, pranked ya.
Also, I kind of do wish that they were like more psyops, like what was it? Like the Phantom Pain by Moby Dick Studios.
Oh, that was so good. Just pretend it's
I
made
wish
by
that there
someone
was
else
more
entirely.
Fake shit like that, yeah.
Just lie and say Intergalactic was made by Valve, even though it wasn't. Just to say it. Like, yeah, man. Okay.
I would be.
Everyone
that
would
be.
lose their shit.
I would be like, holy fuck, this looks amazing, and then I'd find out it was actually produced by Naughty Dog with like
I
Valve
fucking
sign off on
start
it.
getting.
and immediately hype dies.
It's like Naughty Dog doesn't have the same name as it used to back when it was like releasing its peak like
No.
games. Saying that Naughty Dog released this game doesn't involve excitement. It's more of like, okay. do you
Oh.
Actually-
have breath fun?
My
I feel like
my.
there's a demographic that could be excited by it, but
Mm.
it's not.
It's kinda
Gen
just
Z.
like-
Not the average
Oh.
gamer.
My
Yeah,
immediate
it's-
reaction
mean-
was, "Oh my god, no more Last of Us! Thank God."
Yeah, yeah.
What, you're
I
not
was like,
excited
man,
that it's
thank
coming
God
to
they're not
PC?
doing. The
Luke
Last of
is
Us
so
Part
excited.
3.
Yeah, so Luca really wants to play The Last of Us 2 remake. Guys, she's so
Dude, you know what
excited.
It'd be
God.
good as fuck though if they released The Last of Us Part 2, Episode 1.
What? It's like half of the game.
I get that
No.
reference.
No, I
Thank
get
you,
it.
Sophie.
It's okay. Cake doesn't need to get it.
Yeah, it's
Why?
okay. What she's referencing is
okay.
beyond his scope anyway. It's all.
It's true.
Don't patronize me, fucker.
No, he's mad.
How dare you?
Dude, that could be a monkey game. The First of Us. What Lucky said.
That's so genius. They should do that.
It's just Planet of the Apes.
It's that Mankind game that with like you play as the monkeys and then you like fuck with other monkeys to make better monkeys.
More monkey.
What?
More
What?
monkey.
You didn't see that, dude?
Monkey. No, I don't
That
know
game
what the fuck
sucked
you're talking
ass.
I decided not even to fucking try and color. I lost color, guys.
Oh,
the
it's
monkey-
okay.
No.
Well,
I still have the hyperrealism.
It's the Halloween. It's the Halloween PNG.
Spooky, scary
ghost.
skeletons.
It's a
only
ghost.
an hour and a half in, guys, when I have the new update.
Hell yeah. The beginning of us is just POV looking at a microscope of single cell creatures.
Spore!
Dudes, amoebas! Oh my
I
god!
could've just done
Naughty
Spore,
Dog
guys.
presents Spore 2.
You know the crowd would go fucking insane if that's what they showed off.
That'd
I'd
be sick
fucking
as
go
fuck.
that shit, dude.
It's just 60 hours of video of like single cells organism just moving around a petri dish.
Guys, didn't you
That'd be
like
awesome.
on Showdown Post Malone's Murder Circus?
Oh yeah.
Oh
that
my
was
god, yeah.
good. I mentioned that to Rock because he plays on Showdown sometimes, and he was like, "Hell yeah!" And I was like, "Why hell yeah? Why?" I don't understand. And he was like, he wouldn't get it.
Wham, are you not excited?
no, I was actually lost halfway through that. I was looking at the trailer for Mafia: The Old Country. What are we talking about now?
Post Malone Punch Showdown.
Yeah,
Wait, Post Malone Hunt Showdown? What?
Yes, Post
There
Malone
he
has a murder circus in Hunt Showdown now.
Oh shit! Actually, I saw that earlier when I was playing today. That's Post Malone.
I thought I was going insane,
That
being like, "Is that
Makes
Post
sense,
Malone?"
actually.
Or
Yeah,
am I
he has
just
like a
assuming?
weird cowboy hat and shit.
I couldn't even tell it was him.
He looks way more white than he ever has.
Nice.
I was sitting there. And I was sitting there. I was like, "Is that Post Malone?" It's like, ducks. Not every man with tattoos is Post Malone.
Yeah.
No, I said that. I was like, is that Post Malone? I can't tell.
People were saying it was Post Malone, and I was like, "That's Post Malone. How?"
He looks so not him.
Yeah.
He
He looks like he got like laser removed on his head.
I was so out of it that when I looked back at my computer when they were revealing The Witcher, I was like, "CD Projekt Red, what are you doing?" And then it was like, "Witcher." I was like losing my shit. I was like, I can't believe this. I wasn't paying attention at all.
Just completely lost in the source. No idea what's happening.
I was studying for my accounting final,
Delirious.
okay? Oh, no one gives a shit about this game, but I do. The Long Dark is making a sequel. It looks
Oh, yeah.
amazing. I like that.
That
It
looked
looks
really cool.
isometric. I loved The Long Dark before. I'm glad to see it like do this different type of style. It looks awesome.
I've actually heard
Yeah.
really good things about The Long Dark.
Yeah, it's so
The Long
it's
Dark
really
was mostly just like Canadian wilderness, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's really cool to see like an abandoned city that's like full of snow and stuff.
It's an awesome survival game.
really-
I really want to. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I was just gonna say it looks cool.
It looks awesome. I'm really excited that it looks like a different style of game because I didn't really love doing survival stuff. It kind of spooks me a little bit, but you know, very exciting. The other really niche game that I got excited for was I'm trying to scroll through the list because I know it's here, but I cannot remember it off the top of my head. I guess I can't fucking remember it at all. It was just like The Long Dark. As I said, I think they should switch Okami and Intergalactic because again, I was malding and seething in my fucking desk, being like, "This is the worst fucking Game Awards I've ever seen." And then it was like, Okami. I was like, "Oh my god, puppy!"
Oh my god.
And then I went straight back to seething after.
You know what actually like rocked my socks? I think this is probably my answer for the question. Them showing more of Den of Wolves had me like vibrating in my seat. It looks so fucking cool.
Was it?
It's the new game by 10 Chambers, who are the original devs of Payday the Heist and Payday
Right.
2. And then they all sort of left the company as the company grew bigger and bigger.
Yeah, I remember that.
And so now they're like a very focused small team, and now they're going back to heist stuff. It's very futuristic, but it looks
very
so fucking cool.
The Ico.
Oh, yeah.
We're forgetting that completely. That looked cool. I wish we
Wait.
got more.
Yeah,
They're redoing Eco? What?
No.
it's a new game from that company. And now instead of you, like what if dogs had feelings? It's now what if mechs had feelings? And you had to befriend a mech.
Excuse you, I loved if dogs had feelings. Okay?
It was a good game. I'm just saying, it's now
It's like the
mechs
Last
instead.
Guardian, but in mech form.
Yeah,
It looked really cool. I was like, Shadow of the Colossus!
it's crazy
like,
how good
whoa.
it looked for being like literally nothing.
Oh,
And
Outer
it was
Wilds 2.
gameplay too, somehow.
Outer Wilds 2 was my other choice that like really just like knocked my socks. I was excited to
Outer
see
Worlds
it.
too.
I'm so bad with that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
Outer Worlds.
It's an
Well,
easy mistake to make, but it's also very important.
Wait, what did Duck say?
I can't fault Ducks because I
Well,
do the exact
yeah.
same thing. I've never
Yeah.
even played the Outer
Outer
Wilds.
Worlds is a fantastic game, by the way. I love it. I don't mean
Yeah.
to do this to it. Outer Wilds
I just-
2 was it's such a fucking terrible it struggles. It's a struggle bus each time I fucking try and talk about either game. Outer Wilds 2, that was like really cool. I want to see Obsidian make more. I think that I didn't really like Outer Wilds 1 when I first played it. But like I like shooters and I like what Obsidian has to do. Maybe they're gonna
Yeah,
make
I hope
like
it's-
sorry.
I hope it's better.
I hope it's better. I hope it's like akin to New Vegas.
Yeah, that'd be
Nice.
nice. I also didn't really like Outer Worlds that much, but it was better to play than New Vegas in terms of like the actual gameplay.
Yeah,
I liked it when I played it, but it kind of fell off for me after a while, and I need to revisit it.
Yeah,
kind of hard to like continue playing it.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's not on their. I think their writing is still good. I just think that I do not have the patience that I once had.
Yeah,
Thank you, Ghost.
it's okay. The new one is bigger.
Bigger and better.
So
And maybe.
It'll take
More
even more time.
Hey, I'm on break. And the first thing I have like 3 shooters that I want to go through. Not 3 shooters, 3 RPGs that I want to go through. And it's like a struggle to figure out which one I want to actually do.
Mass Effect.
All of
Andromeda.
them at the same time.
Yeah. Did you say Andromeda? Wait, did you say
Yeah,
Andromeda?
I said Andromeda.
Oh,
I said
ew.
Andromeda.
Just all she had was Mass Effect. That's all she had to hear.
I like Mass Effect
Terrible.
Andromeda more than the average person, but that's because I'm terrible and like think bad games are good sometimes.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, but those were the games that I was really shocked by.
Very nice.
Sounds like a mom. That's nice.
That's nice, sweetie.
I
Just
think
chopping
Thank you for
carrots.
sharing.
I think we spent 30 minutes on this slide, not for like any actual reasons by what we were
Yeah.
surprised by.
Yeah.
That's good. That's all good. Next slide.
Alright,
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Was
next,
there
next
anything-
slide.
Okay.
What
Okay.
the?
I
What
mean,
the?
I was gonna ask Cake about if there was anything that he was like, oh wow, from the list.
Do you
but
have
I-
any?
I
doesn't
mean,
matter. He probably
I
doesn't
like- there's
remember
nothing-
half of them anyways.
I mean, not particularly for myself. I mean, I know there's like that Sonic racing game that people were like, "Ooh, wow!" But again, I couldn't care less
Back up,
about
Luca.
Sonic
Back up.
go-kart racing. But like,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm happy for other people who were very excited for like, you know, Turok and Okami 2 and things like that. You know,
Yeah.
games that haven't been sequel for a long ass time, and now they're coming back. I'm very excited for those people, but for me personally, I'm happy with what I got right now.
I think that that's like a really good way of saying half the things. Like, am I a huge Witcher fan? No. Am I happy for Witcher fans? Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I feel the same, yeah. I'm just like, I've seen
The
Witcher
only thing
around.
I've seen Henry Cavill. He's there.
Speaking of announcement that
Hi, Sam.
I could continue. Speaking of announcements that I was thinking was gonna show up but wasn't, in a great transition, I really thought they were gonna say something about Mass Effect 5.
I really thought that too.
Because they skipped over Mass Effect Day, which is like November 7th, where they usually like announce something for the new game. They didn't do that this year because they just recently like released Dragon Veilguard. Dragon Age Veilguard, there you go. And I was like, well, maybe they're waiting for Game of the Year, and they didn't.
Damn.
So I'm not saying, my opinions of BioWare is like at an all-time low. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking hate them.
it would
I
be
don't-
fucked if they announced Mass Effect 5 and we're like, it's coming out 2029
They
because
announced
we
it
just
a
released a
while
game.
ago. They announced
Really?
it like 50, not like they were like, we're making a new Mass Effect game, and everyone's like, yay, and they're not saying anything about it. So fuck you, Mass Effect team. It's not Mass Effect, BioWare. The other
I can't
one
believe she
was,
hates the Mass Effect team.
I just
Wow.
think BioWare is like, you know. I think that Dragon Age Veilguard seems to be looking pretty shoddy in like writing standards, which is the main reason you play any BioWare game to begin with. It's not because their like story is good by means, but they just know how to write characters well. If they can't even write characters well in their newest game, like what's the point? That's my
I think
opinion.
Anthem was pretty promising.
Anthem.
Can't-
There's
I
no,
can't
Yeah.
fucking-
no talks about that anymore.
Yeah.
EA in general is just such a fucking shithole nowadays. It
I don't
always
think I've-
was, but
Ever played an EA game that I was like, hell yeah. Like, I don't think EA has any franchises that I'm interested in.
You never played
What do you mean? They have
Need
FIFA,
for
and
Speed?
FIFA's great.
Yeah.
Need for
Never
Speed and
will.
go, oh yeah, this story is crazy good.
fucking love. I fucking
I've
love
played
FIFA.
I've played almost every Need for Speed game, and most of them were not fun as somebody that has very low standards for racing games.
Yeah, but the
ones
story
are
though,
fun.
aren't they really deep? You know, the rivals and stuff, very well written.
It is. It's very important. Actually, Skate, you know, they don't have a number on it.
Yeah.
Seems cool. I don't know if I'm gonna play it, but
I like Sims a lot. It's like a passive like addiction that I have.
oh yeah.
And it's like
Yeah,
just
it-
so bad nowadays. It really is. It's just
Did
all
you
fucking
hear? Did you hear
Did I
about?
hear?
I believe they said that they're not making The Sims 5, and
Yep,
they're making more Sims 4.
Yep, they're just making more expansion packs. They're fucking assholes,
just-
dude.
Crazy.
I'm glad that I
Wild.
can have this time to fucking rant about this. I fucking hate EA for that. We don't want to make Sims 5. This one's making us just enough money, guys. We're not making a Sims 5. This one is making us just enough money. Well, they released the 50th fucking expansion pack that has like no substance to it whatsoever. They're like, do you want a horse? Have horses. do you wanna have like a life
Wait,
and
Docs,
death
Docs.
experience? What?
Does this horse have retractable balls? Yes or no?
No.
Then
they're
we have
not
to know.
gonna look-
It's not worth it.
All system.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, it doesn't sound like my kind of thing if it doesn't have retractable testicles. in
Yeah,
the
I mean,
pool.
I'm not
Yeah.
interested now.
In Sims
I'm not
3, their
interested.
pet expansion had dogs, cats, and horses. I was like, fine, whatever. They're gonna make like a horse expansion. At least it's maybe gonna be like really cool, and it's Wild Western theme. So maybe it has like a bunch of like things to add to it. It's nothing. It's fucking nothing.
It's just
The-
you
the
could put a
world-
horse in your lot.
The worlds are getting smaller and smaller, and with less substance, the gameplay is getting more and more repetitive. Make a Sims 5, assholes! You have the fucking time. You definitely have the resources if you're pumping this worthless junk out. I can't wait until I fucking see the next expansion and they're gonna use AI for half their wall art. God damn.
Speak
like
your
that.
truth, queen. Go
I
off.
fucking hate
Go off.
EA peaked with Sims 3, maybe Sims 2 if you're that kind of person, and then they made Sims 4, and at first I was like, okay, whatever, it's fine. They made, like, City Living, that's a decent enough, like, expansion pack, and it just got worse from there! Oh.
Imagine if
Okay,
GTA, like Rockstar just went, we're not making GTA 6, we're just gonna keep making GTA 5 forever.
That's what they did. That's what they
for a long
did,
time.
Luca.
No, but they're gonna make GTA 6 now. Like, that's happening.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
after like 10 years.
it's genuinely been a decade, Luca. It's been over
Yeah.
a decade. It's almost been a decade since GTA 5 came out on PC.
How long has The Sims
It's
been
been
out
so
for?
long.
What?
How long has The
How long
Sims
has
been
The
out
Sims
for?
About the same amount of time.
I want to say later. I was like maybe.
I think 2014.
I was maybe a kid when
Uh,
it came out. No. Yes.
Let me look it up.
No.
I think 2014. Thereabout.
Yeah, 2014.
I was a tween.
2014, September 2nd.
I
Damn.
remember.
High school,
I
barely.
remember. I was talking to my dad, and I was telling her, I was like, can I please have Sims 4? Can I have please Sims? Because I don't have the fucking money. She made me like fucking go out in the backyards and pull out weeds enough money to get the first expansion pack, get to work. I remember that. You know what happens now? I go to work for my own money, and I have to look at the Sims 4 and be like, I should buy this off a Keys website. I'm not doing that. I'm just saying.
The time now when ducks can actually afford, like, Sims 5 if they ever made it. They just don't make it.
I'm an adult. I can't believe that, like, I reflect back on my life when, like, I was begging my parents for it. I remember my like, one time I told my dad that I wanted Sims 3, and she bought me it overnight and told me when I woke up, and I was so excited.
Oh.
Aww.
And, like, with Sims 4, I was begging her for it, and she got it for me. And now I'm sitting here, and I'm like, I don't have anyone to. I can go up to my dad right now and be like, "Can you please buy me Sims 5?" And she's like, "Go fuck off. You have your own money."
And now here you are,
What, did your tax
Simsless.
return not come in
Simsless.
yet?
Magic is gone, guys. Magic is fucking gone.
Yeah, the way you presented, she sounds jaded as hell. She's like, go get your own money, kid. I'm too busy for this shit.
I'm too old for
Magic is
this
gone.
now.
EA Magic
It's
is
my last
gone.
day before
EA is
retirement.
EA is like down the shithole. They're gonna make like Sims 5 when I'm like maybe 30, and be like, guys, we have only AI in this game. It's all made by AI.
Dude, we have AI Catly. It's a mix between Sims 5 and Catly. They love it.
Okay,
Oh my
but
god.
I have a real question, Dux.
What's up?
How would you feel if they made The Sims 5 and it was actually like a life sim because it was AI driven, so it could generate like infinite content, basically?
It's a great question. I stand by the belief that AI is a great tool when used correctly, but it cannot replace most work. Like how you can make art with AI, you're not going to make good art with AI. You're going to make art that's replicating good art. That maybe, if it's done well, if it's done with a bunch of supervision, and it could cut down work time to make them have this much, like, possibilities, but still have, like, human effort, human work, human animation, that maybe if that happens, yes, I would be like, this is a great use of AI, this is a great use of, how to make a game that, like cut down on production cost, as well as still making sure that people have a job to do. I'm pretty sure that they're already using AI in a certain amount of, like, extent as a tool in most, like, production companies. I'm just saying more, like, if it's depending on it.
Yeah.
If it's...
Like you're thinking more like, I guess, like, what I interpret, like, generative AI is just, like, not the way, but, like, if you use AI to, like, you know, like you were saying, cut down on, like, tedious tasks and things that take hours to do what can be done in a short amount of time with AI,
Well, I
that
think
doesn't
that...
cover up someone's job, it's fine.
Well, I think what Clippy is saying is about generative AI, to make generated, like, interactions between Sims. Or,
Oh,
like, their
I see.
Something
environment.
that you you couldn't make with a person unless you like hired a person to play
It'd
on
be
the other
really
end.
funny to like make a sim like. It'd be really funny to like be able to input a prompt and it'd be like, I don't know, peel a banana while
Big
fucking
fat
riding.
fucking loser. It gives you.
I was more
It
saying
generates
peel a
something that looks a
banana.
lot like you in real life.
The CEO brings over a new employee. Like, hey guys,
What was that
Why did that
sound?
get me? Out of that entire field, why did that get me? Like, looks exactly like you, and it's like, what?
I was more thinking like peel a banana while riding a bicycle, but yeah, sure, why not?
Okay, that's a lot more wholesome. My first thought for like emergent behaviors is like how you wouldn't need sex mods anymore because you could
Yeah, you wouldn't.
jailbreak it to be like, I want you to bend this sim over the table. And I want you...
Get fucking freaky, man. Get fucking freaky.
I'm so disappointed they didn't
Oh,
show that
no.
at the Game Awards this year.
What was that?
Like a
Oh,
Natalie prompt where it's like, be
I'm
like,
so excited.
go crazy and stupid. I just can't. Unfortunately, I don't see that happening. I more see them releasing Sims 5 when I'm like in the grave, and what they're gonna do is make it so stock standard because it worked with Sims 4. They're gonna make it so stock standard that anything you want to do has to come from expansion pack, expansion pack, expansion pack. They're gonna, if they make it free to play, it's over for all of us. I remember when Sims 4 was like, it cost money to buy it. And now they make it free because they're just gonna keep on making expansion packs. I'm just so disillusioned with that. I know The Sims is originally like that, where they make a base game and then make expansions so you can add what you want to the game. But it makes it bloated and gives you so much things that you might not want. It was a problem in Sims 4, Sims 3, it's a problem now. That I'm just so jaded by it. I like
I've
that,
never
and
been-
No, go on.
I've never been I've been peripherally interested in The Sims, but I've never been that interested in getting into it because of the expansion system. And like, if there were actual expansions, that would be cool. But most of them are just like, do you want this hat? You can pay $5 for it.
You can get $5 for this hair mesh that you can definitely get with custom content.
Yeah.
I don't disagree that like maybe you should add expansion packs because it is how they develop the game. It is how they can continue to add on to the game. It's just I'm so disillusioned with how far they're pushing it with Sims 4 and how much I want them to just like call it quits and start working on Sims 5. That's my
It definitely
personal
seems
take.
like one of the least consumer-friendly things in the industry.
Really unconsumer friendly, and like say you're sitting there and being like, I want pets in this game. You have to buy 2 expansion packs for both horses and dogs and cats rather than like just do it. And there's like these expansion packs that rely on other expansion packs to function, in which you can't just do a function without having to buy another game. Not another game, but another expansion pack. It's really fucking annoying.
That's so funny.
It's annoying. Sorry, I didn't realize I had this much opinions on Sims.
Given the show floor, and it's like, say whatever you want, and it's just straight up Sims
15
rants.
minutes just on Sims 4.
And in that moment, Dux discovered several things about herself that day, namely her love contempt for Sims 4.
I mean, it's related.
And
It's
now she's
related.
also gonna do a TED Talk.
It's related because like
Yeah, but imagine
announcements that you were hoping that weren't shown, they're never going to show Sims 5, so it's related. You see?
Oh, I didn't even realize you changed the slide. I'm gonna be honest.
the.
I thought we were just talking about this.
Persona 6 was another one that I was kind of expecting to see something about, especially with Atlas kind of killing it with metaphor.
Mm.
Didn't
Maybe it's
have
too
it.
soon.
Nice to
Yeah,
see.
Persona 6. That's what I was expecting. Persona, at least like a little teaser trailer or something, but nothing yet.
We were expecting something for Persona 6 like a year ago.
Persona 5 kart racing.
Finally!
Oh yeah, this is what the fans are waiting for.
Where's the sequel to the dancing game where they actually use like the proper like music rather than just music from launch?
The worst
Fuck you,
fucking
Atlas, for doing
remixes anyone
that.
has ever heard in their life.
I fucking
What if they
hate
announced
Persona 5
Persona 6 dancing and like it had like new characters in it, and you're like, wait, is this actually like the characters from the game? Like that hasn't been announced yet? What the
But they
fuck?
never
I-
actually released Persona 6. and
It's just the
like dancing games.
Persona, but you play the dancing game first to kind of know the characters before you actually play.
No, I mean
It's
like
like,
they never
ooh.
actually released Persona 6 at all. They just go ahead and like have a Persona 6 dancing and then just skip right to Persona 7, like the base game.
They should do
They have,
that.
like, new
Infinite
music
money.
and everything, and you're like, damn, this music kind of rocks, and then you're like, where's the game?
Yeah.
Game. Silk Song. Oh my god, the amount of
literally
people,
have
the
Oh,
amount of
Silk
people
Song.
who thought
Yeah,
that
I kind of
final
have to.
that final announcement that Jeff was like hyping up that ended up being Naughty Dog. The amount of people that thought that was Silk Song. Oh, bro.
Oh, God.
They
I-
never learn. They
At some
never
point,
learn.
I mean, I kind of get it, but it's also like,
They
yeah,
never
how
learn.
many times can you get fooled, buddy?
Yeah, we've gone so long without even a peep of Silk Song. I feel like at
Yeah.
this point, it's like you just gotta wash our hands of it. Just wait. It'll
Yeah,
come out when
no.
it comes out, I guess.
It's so funny
One day
every
they'll
time.
They'll announce it, and then I'll be like, oh, that's cool, but until then,
It's
I hope
like-
they do
Yeah.
it like it comes out tomorrow.
It's
Oh,
just-
yeah,
I
that would
hope
be
it
really
just shadow drops. It's like just nobody hears a peep. It's like, yeah, okay, we're just gonna release Silk Song now.
What if they just don't tell
That'd be
anyone
nice.
and you like look at the Silk Song like Steam page and it's like it's just out?
Yeah, it's like, hey guys, we're here. It's like, what?
And that one person that just keeps like daily checking the fucking thing is like, holy shit.
Yeah, there's like one guy that
Shit
has
his
like a
pants then and there.
YouTube account or something that's like, is Silk Song out yet? And they just say no every video, and it's every day.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I don't know if he's still going. That was like a year ago I seen
That's so
that.
sad.
Hold on, I
Hopefully it's
gotta find
automated.
out.
Is Silk
I hope
Song
that-
out yet?
No, I wanna know. I really hope that is just a manual guy just posting the exact same video every single day.
Every day he sits down and like redoes it, and he like has to put him. He's like he checks and he's like gets himself excited again, and then crushes his dreams again.
Oh,
Every
not
single
break
day.
now.
Uh,
All right, now
Ow.
we should go on the next topic.
I should have really
talk
gone
about,
on my
talk about something
fucking
really
Sim-
important.
I should have really gone through my Sims 4.
I mean, Duck's
uh,
dominating that topic. It's
Sims
we're good
again.
now.
Where's that? Oh fuck!
I'm not gonna lie,
didn't even
during the
think of
entirety of
this.
Ducks talking that, I literally just bought the entire Mafia franchise.
And I was like, you did what?
I don't even
You
need to
spent
buy Mafia 2. I have
$1,000?
that on the PS3, and I just was like, you know what? If I don't have the DLC for it, I'll just pay for it.
No. It's a remake of Mafia 2.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
the
thought you
definitive
were
edition,
about
I mean?
to say,
Oh, that
like,
explains why there's a
Yeah.
classic and definitive edition. Nice.
no,
Yep.
I definitely.
Yeah, it's remake of Mafia 1 and 2.
I was with Clippy here. I thought you were gonna be like, yeah, I just bought the entirety of Sims.
Yeah. I really spent $1,000 while Dux was talking about it.
And Bucks is like fucking ranting about how much she's like disillusioned with it.
Yeah.
You just hear
It's
mouse
kind of
clicks in the
intriguing.
background.
Like, oh man,
On my
I've
next
heard so many good
stream-
things. I've heard so much good things about Sim 4, especially from Ducks. And I guess I'm just gonna drop $1,000 on it now. All right.
Yeah.
Cha-ching.
Yeah, like in the time of Lorian making Baldur's Gate 3 and not making at all DLC for it, it's just kind of sad to see how these like companies are being.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to
I blame
announcements,
Genshin.
I don't really look for anything. Like
That's the thing is, Genshin is not. I feel like
Genshin should
Genshin's
not be
the opposite.
allowed. It should not be allowed.
Is not what
Not
I'm
at the
saying.
Game Awards. I hate it.
I'm saying the opposite.
I don't want it.
Kate's like, yes, exactly. It should.
Yeah, no, I
fucking
didn't.
Sucks.
I hate it.
And
I said,
I-
oh no, I
It
knew.
appears we have conflict.
The way he just commandeered that whole sentence.
It's bad. I hate it.
I think Genshin should really like just have spot in every every nomination.
Because
It's
like,
true.
yeah, I
Yeah.
think Genshin
Best
should have
narrative.
Game of the
Best,
year,
best art
Genshin.
style.
Clippy being
Um,
fair, reasonable, hopeful. Even then, I'm like, no.
Best
I hate it.
esports player. Genshin.
If I could get a word in on Cake's show, I would like
No.
to say that.
Sorry, go again.
Just immediately shut her down, bro. It's like, no. Like,
There's a lot of games that are like Genshin, Wuthering Waves, all those gacha games, Warframe, a ton of games that are completely free to play, and you can pay for like some things if you want to, and there are a lot of reasons to pay, but you know, it's never required or even like pressured, and they're like amazing and like way better than a lot of games that actually release and actually cost money, and they do really like unbelievable stuff with the amount of money that they have from free to play stuff. I feel like it's at the opposite end of the spectrum from like stuff like EA that just cranks out DLC.
Right.
Why, Wham?
Boink.
Mm.
No, I completely agree with you that there is a way to do free-to-play games without, like, paywalling half of the interactions, you know?
Yeah.
That, like, it can most definitely happen. I personally believe that, like, there's a good chunk of games that are free-to-play that do, like, really, like, thrive off of the whole thing. That they can, like, benefit from having these interactions, but don't require it to, like, enjoy the game.
Yeah. If I ever spend any money on a Hoyoverse game or a gacha game in general, I'm gonna like actually think about killing myself.
Completely fair.
In Minecraft.
No, in real
In
life,
Minecraft,
with a
guys.
gun or by hanging myself.
In
Or taking a laptop.
Minecraft. In
Oh my
Minecraft.
god.
Let's not keep the
I
bomb
like-
train going.
I
Hi,
was really
Betty.
concerned.
Hi,
By the way,
I'm the
Betty.
only one that can hear it.
I was really concerned that this like this stream was gonna take like maybe less than an hour, and we would
Oh,
all
yeah.
like leave and be
Nope.
like, wow.
Nope.
And it's 2 and we barely got through
We haven't actually gotten to the
This
part
whole-
where people say these are my favorite games of the year. That hasn't happened yet.
You know,
like
Okay.
you know like how YouTube videos have like those chapters in them, and they perfectly
Yeah.
distinct out. There's gonna be like a 95% blog of just like chapter. Like this is the chapter. Where are the announcements for you that you were hoping to read for in the Game Awards that weren't shown? It's like it's just like a giant block. And everyone's like 5 minutes long.
But this is the
Yeah.
discussion portion. This is relevant still, I think.
titties,
Yeah.
you missed my like almost 30-minute long, not 30 minutes, 10-minute long rant about how much.
Docs,
I
no, it was 15 minutes. I checked. It was
The
It was
15
conversation
minutes.
was about 30 minutes. Yeah.
It was a long rant about how much I don't like Sims 4. And I own a lot of expansions, I'm not gonna lie.
You hate everything that you are. Like I hate that I bought all of the expansion
I
packs.
hate that they capitalize on it, it's stupid. It's actually my wallet making the rant rather than me.
My crippling
Please.
financial debt from playing Sims 4.
Yeah, basically.
Docs has 0 credit left.
My dad, when she bought me Sims 3, didn't think that it would turn into addiction later in my life.
You have to go to therapy.
It was like,
Like,
oh
How
my
little
God.
why do you think
know.
this all started?
She was like, I'm gonna give my kid this game that she seems really excited about, and she's gonna be so happy. And I was, and then it turned into a malignant, like, fucking.
Oh my god.
Oh
my
shit, we got a
God.
raid.
Oh my god!
Hello.
Professionalism.
Hello.
Hi.
Pee pee poo poo.
You guys
Oh,
ever think about
Alright, now
Hello,
time for the real
Raiders. Thank you
discussion,
so
guys.
much. Nikki Arcane. Your name is like the show. I
Oh
love
my
the
God.
show.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Guys, again, guys, the show.
Hey, look, do we have a movie and show segment in this
No.
discussion point? Why?
Anyway, hi
What do you
Raiders. We are
mean?
currently ignore him. We're
That's
currently
not
ignore everyone else that's here. We are currently talking about the Game Awards that happened last week.
Last year. Nice.
Shut up. We're just talking about discussions and things, and then after this whole section, we're gonna talk about what our favorite games were of the year. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And with me, I got Clippy, Cake, Ducks, and Wham.
Hello.
From which direction?
Shut up.
You know she's directionally challenged, dude. She can't do this. Come on now.
Professionalism, what is that? I'm trying.
We're trying.
I don't know the
Oh.
meaning of the word, nor
Thank you.
most words.
What were we talking about?
We were just talking about Dux is going on another rant about Sims 4.
Oh god, we gotta stop
I'm
it.
not.
I will bring it back to the thing. The announcement that I am disappointed was not shown at the Game Awards is unfortunately anything to do with Half-Life. Because I got really into Half-Life for the anniversary. I played the episodes for the first time, and I 100% of the game. I got all the achievements, and I'm fucking obsessed with it. And but they let me down.
What'd you think of Half-Life Alex when Silas played it? Now that you've gone through the Half-Life series.
I played it myself. It's genuinely like one of the best games I've ever played in general.
Oh, I really thought you were
It's
like,
really
so how do you
fucking
think
fun.
I thought what happened was like when I was like, hey, so what do you think about Half-Life Alex? And you were like, "Bleh, disgusting. I thought that's what you did.
I said I played it myself.
No, but there was a noise that happened before that, and I thought that was you.
Cake really trying to impose opinions on Clippy.
For real, man.
I think Cake's going insane.
Not everybody's as impressionable as you are, Cake.
Listen, I don't have schizophrenia. It's fine.
Yeah. So Half-Life, really the big thing that I was like concretely excited for was anything about Warframe 1999. And they announced that it was coming out the next day. So I was very happy with that. And it's a lot of fun. It's very fun. It's very, very fun. It's very super fun. It's so much fun.
I've not even played Half-Life. I don't know much about it at all. I'm a Portal
You should play
person.
it. It's a lot of fun.
But even then, I was like, really? They didn't?
Yeah.
There's a voice in my head telling me to play
Yeah.
it now. It's like, they really didn't show anything? No Half-Life 3? I really thought there was going to be something. The way Jeff was talking on that stage, and then it was just Naughty Dog. I
Fucking, like,
was like, what the fuck?
the fact that they were like, there will be leaks show that there will be at least 2 holy shit announcements at the Game
Yeah.
Awards.
And
And
was that just
I could not even.
And one of them was
ponder what those
Okami,
could
but
be.
what was the other one?
Yeah, yeah.
maybe like
I don't-
Witcher?
I genuinely don't know.
Probably
Witcher
Witcher
4 was
Maybe
already announced.
maybe
Witcher 4
Uncharted?
was already. They already said that they're
Really?
working on it.
Did you say
The,
Uncharted?
Naughty Dog game.
Maybe the Elden Ring, but that
Yeah,
wasn't a holy
I
shit
don't know.
Where's
Oh,
The
God,
Elden
yeah.
Ring thing was like a baby thing. It was weird.
Okami was the
weirdly
holy
small.
shit one.
Ryan, I would
Yeah.
tell you, Okami, I was just talking about how much they should have just switched those two because Okami just like visibly made me so much calmer.
I fully agree with you. Okami should have been the showstopper at the very end.
Yeah, it
'Cause
would've
that's
been
like-
oh, wow, the industry's heling. It's amazing.
I was
I mean, like, Naughty Dog is continuing to exist.
my blood pressure like actually dropped when I saw Okami. I was like, oh my
Yeah.
god, Okami.
Also, something important to note is that right now, until the 19th, Okami HD is $5 on Steam.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Shit, thank you.
Yet another
Wow,
thing I have
thank
to
you for
buy
that.
now.
That's right, Mafia
Where's
boy,
Walt's
get going.
crying?
For real, it is.
Okami.
I fully thought they were gonna announce Silent Hill 2 Remake DLC. And they didn't.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, bro, really? The Born from a Wish add-on that was a special edition only in the original Xbox version of Silent Hill 2, which shows the previous backstory of Maria before she knew James. And they just don't have it in the remake, and I thought, oh, they're probably going to show it at the Game Awards because it's a big show, and they didn't show anything. No one even knows if they're going to even remake this part at all. They should, damn it.
I think it'd be funnier if they didn't.
Yeah.
It's just-
Wham,
it'd
were
be
you expecting
funny
any
joke.
announcements this year as you were watching?
Yeah, he was totally watching.
Elder Scrolls 6, which is gone unannounced for the 1,000,000th time. I would say
Well, they-
Half-Life
it's
3,
okay,
but
bud.
I'm completely numb to that at this point. Every year that goes by without it, it's just like, yep, that's expected.
You still excited for Elder Scrolls 6?
I want it to
Still
happen.
hold out
I want to be an Elsewhere, man. I want to play with the Khajiit.
Oh, yeah,
I can't believe
Have you ever-
that. Sorry. Continue.
Have you ever considered Elder Scrolls Online? It's like literally just Skyrim, but like the entirety of Tamriel.
I've heard
it's
kind of
ass,
mixed things
but-
about it. Like, it's yeah, I've heard some people say it's good, and then I've heard some people say like, don't waste your fucking money on it, dude.
It's literally Skyrim. So like,
but just like
if
online.
you like Skyrim, yeah. So if you like Skyrim, then you'll probably like it. I am very tired of that kind of game, so I was like, this kind of sucks ass. But Rock really liked it.
Yeah, I could get that. I think by the time I finished my one completionist playthrough of Skyrim, not even counting all the DLCs, I was just like, you know what? Maybe I need to put this down for the next 10 years.
Yeah. And then Fallout 4 came out.
That's right. It's just like,
Yeah,
okay, well.
yeah!
Then I got very disappointed about the dialogue selection system, and then I was like, come on, man.
I love that
Yeah.
game, guys. I love that game. Yeah, Fallout 4.
You
Fallout 4 is unfortunately my favorite Bethesda game and my favorite Fallout game, which sucks.
Clippy, you're so real. Clippy, every time I have to like admit to myself that I like Fallout 4 more than the other ones, I get actually sad. I have to like go to therapy.
It like Fallout New Vegas just sucks to play. Like
It sucks to play. Is it a great game? Yes. Do I like playing it?
Yeah.
No, I have to force myself to play it.
I would love to enjoy Fallout New Vegas and like enjoy the writing and everything, but it just it's so
I
it
like
doesn't
the
feel
writing.
good.
I really like the writing. I just can't do the gameplay.
I love
Fallout
hearing
4,
people
do I
talk
like
about it.
Do I like the writing in Fallout 4? No, I think it's stupid.
Not
Do I
even
like
a
the
little bit.
gameplay? Do I like the gameplay? Absolutely. It's such a fun fucking Fallout.
Yeah.
I
I
can't
think
do
the only
this,
thing that's a deal breaker for me insofar as New Vegas is just how extensive it is. Like, there's just so much to do, and it can be like, it's just like, oh god, it's like overwhelming.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
kinda
favorite part
prefer
of-
to go with like decide that I don't want to do something than to like be like, damn, I wish there was more of this.
I agree
That's
with
just
you.
me.
My favorite part of Bethesda games is when I stop playing them. I hated 76, by the way. 76 wasn't even fun to play. I got it for
I
free, and I
haven't
still
tried.
felt like I was like given a fucking like.
Got it for free and still felt robbed.
Refund.
I still
I
felt like
paid too much for this.
I played it with Nico, and like we were like playing for maybe like 1 hour, and I was like, I want to stop playing.
Torture.
This ride isn't fun. I want to get off.
Both me and him hated it. We had to get off really quickly. It was not good.
Duck
Sorry,
quack.
guys, if you like.
Duck quack in the VC. Oh boy. Everyone do your duck quacks.
Oh my god, it's a room full of Gunther.
Wham, you didn't do
Quack.
your.
I like Gunther.
Thank you.
There's my quack.
It's a deep voice
Wow.
quack.
Quack.
My biggest problem is my obsession games both end with a 4, which is Sims 4 and Fallout 4.
Fallout 4.
And both of them fucking suck in comparison to their fucking
Oh,
prequels.
so you love FNAF 4 then?
I don't even know what FNAF 4 is.
Hoo, 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 hoo.
I think
One where they're in the
that's the
bedroom.
that's the one. Yeah, it's the one in the bedroom.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've never even seen that
I-
game.
Can't
It's
Persona 4,
mid.
guys. I only like games
Yeah,
that
I know
end
it's
with
mid.
4.
It's 5 Nights at
It's
Freddy's.
FNAF.
Yeah.
I think Wham said he was gonna
When
play
you
it
can't
soon.
talk, you haven't played FNAF.
Dude,
God.
I'm just tired of
You
it. I
don't
haven't
need to
even
play
played
FNAF.
it.
There's nothing to
Trust
the
me.
game. It's literally just like the Sims launching it. It fucking sucks ass.
You don't play FNAF, you learn about FNAF. There's a difference.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'm here for the lore, not for the game.
It's a map pack game.
Yeah, you basically put on a theory video as you do something else. That's how you fucking play FNAF. I can only
Like,
enjoy
wow, this
games
game's
that
so
end with a
fucking
4.
cool.
I'm starting to believe that I can only enjoy games that end with a 4.
You should play Meat and Fuck Kingdom 4.
Sorry, bad games that end with a 4, like Persona.
Yeah,
4,
play Madden.
Oh, sorry, never mind.
Madden 4.
Fallout
whatever.
4.
Madden 4.
Yes.
Released in the year 4 AD.
I'm just sitting here quietly like, wait a minute, doesn't...
American football.
I was like, wait, don't Madden games go in years? I'm just sitting here and I'm like, wait a minute.
Hey, is there anything that you were hoping that they would show at the Game Awards that they didn't?
Madden 4.
No.
Madden.
I was really hoping they'd have EA
Where's my
FC
Madden 4?
26.
I mean, not really. Like I said, I don't go into the Game Awards expecting or hoping for a game because, I don't have
'Cause you don't know
anything to
anything.
look forward to. Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, I just started playing my first Soulsborne game. I'm very behind track in everything.
Yeah, that's fair.
It did need more Gex.
It did. I want a release date for the fucking Gex trilogy remaster. Why didn't they show any of that, huh?
I hope they announce that it's canceled.
So petty.
Gex sells. Yeah? Gex sells.
No,
Yes.
No, it doesn't.
I get
No,
the,
Luca,
I,
Luca,
I,
that's sex sells.
I get the
Yeah.
pun.
See?
Oh, yeah.
Smart.
Yeah, it was a good pun. Good job.
I think the most attention that Gex has ever gotten is people saying
in the
"say
90s.
Gex" instead of "gay sex." That's the most relevant it's ever been.
Luca, did you mention what you were excited for and didn't see?
The Silent Hill 2
Other than
DLC, that didn't happen.
Yeah,
And
Yeah,
I was hoping for a Rayman announcement.
Rain Man, like the movie.
No, Rayman.
Rain Man.
Ubisoft said they're
All the
working
crap,
on
I made
one.
that joke like 2 weeks ago, and everybody was like, "What the fuck movie is that?" And I'm just like, "Okay."
I would.
We needed
Honest-
time. You were too avant-garde.
Unfortunately, it wasn't a joke. I genuinely thought I heard her say Rain Man. And I was like,
Rayman.
Rain Man.
Definitely,
Rayman.
definitely Rayman. Definitely Rayman.
Rayman. I'm trying to say it clearer.
Ray Tracing
Rayman.
Man.
I've
No,
been
not
fighting
yet, potatoes.
Rain Man a
Not
lot
yet.
in
Bring on,
Dungeons
bring
and
on
Degenerate
the
games.
Bring on the rain. Bring
I
on
love
the
Rayman
rain.
2, The Grain Escape. Definitely love Rayman 2. Definitely Rayman 2.
Don't love modern Rayman though, titties. Which Rayman to you is considered modern? Is it like Origins and Legends? I'm curious. Ape
I was
Escape?
really hoping.
Ape Escape would be good as fuck, dude.
I was really hoping that they were gonna announce a sequel to Mario.
Yeah, they still haven't, have they?
No, guess not.
I was-
It's like,
I was
That's
thinking.
fucked up.
old.
I was thinking the game. Like, what?
There's never been.
Yes, that's my first thought too. Like the game.
If Mario's so
Yeah,
good,
yes.
why not Mario
And
2?
then it took me a
Wait,
second to realize, yeah,
Mario,
the fucking
guys.
movie.
Where's the Mario 2, guys?
I thought it was about the game. Excuse me. I was really fucking
Oh
excited.
no,
for
it was about the game.
Super
No,
Mario
I
Brothers
was,
2. Okay,
no,
good.
I was talking about the game.
Thank
Let me clarify. I was saying that as
Good.
like a joke.
Good.
Oh, I thought you actually
Oh.
watched the movie.
No. I was just
I was gonna
I
be so
blanked
upset if
out
you're
for a
talking about the
second.
movie.
I blanked out for a second. I was like, I'm gonna make a funny joke.
But it led to confusion.
Football Manager 2025, yeah.
I really wanted
Skittles
a
actually plays
sequel.
those games. He really.
I
likes
really
them.
wanted a sequel to FIFA. Why is there no FIFA?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
If
you
FIFA's so
mean
good, where's the
EAFC
sequel?
25?
I just think that we should get FIFA 2 rather than whatever they're doing right now.
They're
Isn't
doing
it-
EAFC 26 right now, I believe.
Okay, that sounds awful. Thanks.
Yeah, because they lost the FIFA property.
I'm
Oh,
hoping
no.
for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2025.
That'd be cool. I
Yeah.
think.
Didn't they just release that? Didn't they literally
Whatever.
just release that?
Whatever the next year is, I don't know. I have to pay attention to that.
And isn't it like kind of ass?
I don't know. I don't play
I'm
them.
pretty sure.
Thanks,
I
Wham.
think your joke is might be factually incorrect.
Oh no.
Yeah, it came out November 19th. It's Flight Simulator 2024. So I guess there is still room for 2025.
See, there you
Still
go.
on page 6. Holy.
I was gonna ask somebody what their snub, whatever the fuck it was.
The next.
Next slide, fellas.
Okay.
My answer is no.
Yes.
The
There is.
nominees
I
are
don't really-
snubbed
I
in
don't
any
really-
way.
I don't really care about the awards.
Wait, hold on.
Silent
Do we
Hill
not care-
2
wait,
should have
Okay,
won Best
we need-
Audio.
Since some
Oh,
of these
yeah.
have since some of the people here have not watched the Game Awards, there are some nominations.
You know what? Yeah.
I
No,
don't
I
wanna go
actually
through
don't
all the
feel. I
nominations,
feel
please.
every award was appropriate, especially when Arcane won, right?
It didn't
Shut
win.
the fuck up.
Right?
Okay, I have feelings on that, but I want to actually go through. I want to go through actual games before I talk about that one.
Okay, next
Can we
slide,
just
next slide.
Can we just post the yes? Sure. I'm fine with that.
But
Wait, huh?
all the opinions.
Do you have
I
any
don't-
content
I don't wanna
creators
go through
I guess
them.
we don't have opinions anymore, Ducks.
that were a
That's all.
highlight for you this year?
Why do we need con? Okay.
I'm I still watch a lot of Vinny. he's always fun. I don't know why.
Yay, Vinny!
want-
Yay! Shout
I
out to
don't-
Vinny.
I don't
He's
watch
like my
out.
favorite.
I don't
You don't
watch.
watch out?
I don't watch things, including YouTube. Actually, okay. YouTube.
I started watching a lot more like
It doesn't have to be
VTuber
YouTubers.
content, like
He's in the
Iron
rabbit
Mouse,
hole.
Sea-Dog V8. Oh, you know, Sea-Dog's not a content. Iron Man. Like, he's not a VTuber,
He's
but
not a content
very closely
creator.
adjacent.
Yes.
Go.
I've been
Started
getting
watching
more into
VTubers
Zentrea
like this
lately.
Flesh Tube.
Flesh tuber. What the
What's
fuck
why?
is
Sorry.
I saw that tweet
Oh.
when you posted about flesh tubers.
Yes.
Zentrea is pretty funny from what I've seen. I can't
Mhm.
watch VTubers unfortunately, but
Yeah,
Why?
I like
Why not?
the. I
And
like
why
to see
exactly?
like small little snippets of her. Like I don't
I
like
don't
actually
know
watch her
why.
streams or anything, but like
Yeah.
she's pretty
Clippy
chill.
hates
watching
VTubers.
edited videos would probably be the best. I don't know
Yeah.
Yeah,
why,
that's
but for
that's
some
how
reason-
that's like how I consume content too. Yeah.
Mm.
For some reason, all VTubers are just like they feel empty to me when I.
They're just empty shells devoid of
I
any
l-
humanity.
I like them.
They're just
like,
homunculi. There's nothing there.
They're not
I
real.
like even like Callie. I like tried watching some of her streams, and I'm just like, I feel like I feel like I could literally have white noise on, and it would be the same.
No, Ryan, she
I
doesn't
don't know
mean you.
why.
No, no.
Oh
I mean
Uh.
specifically Brian.
no! Oh no!
Lucky me?
You meant a
Ryan, if
different
any
Ryan.
consolation. If it's any
It's okay,
consolation,
Ryan.
Ryan,
You
I'm
meant
not going
different
to
Ryan.
agree or disagree with her.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Okay, this was still technically a year ago, but it like released relatively. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Sorry, it was playing a video and I could not think.
Oh! I was like,
oh,
Ducks, no one's talking.
Yeah, I was about to say, literally no one has talked. Like, was that a preemptive shut the fuck up? Like,
I thought she was talking to chat or something.
No.
I was like,
Chat,
that's
shut
what I
the
thought
fuck
too.
up.
Actually, when I
She
saw
would come
Ryan's
with
"I'm
what
quite
Ryan
lifeless"
said.
comment, it was just like, damn,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Like, what?
No, it's not
You
totally
hate him
good.
that much?
It was released a year ago. It was really good. I don't think we talked about it too much, but I still think
Mhm.
H Bomber Guy's video on plagiarism was
Yes.
amazing.
Yes.
Oh, I still put that on sometimes.
It's awesome. I think it's really well done.
Mhm.
Content
It wasn't so damn
creators-
long.
I think Sagan Hawks makes some really good, interesting videos about I know that's a weird name. About video games that I watched here and there. It's really good. I agree with a friend of mine on this creator, but I like Germa, but I cannot listen to him for more than 5 minutes without feeling my fucking brain like kill itself.
Really?
Why?
What about, have you ever tried old Germa, like 2019 before?
Not
Old
no,
man
it's not on Germa. It's just like I could feel my brain disassociating when
Yeah,
I
I
listen
know,
to him for more
but
than like an hour.
He's genuinely fucking insane before 2019.
Yeah, that's the
Like,
fun
he's-
part about him.
Like it's his more recent stuff is like I could get what you mean, but
I
the older
like.
stuff is like, holy fuck, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
I love Germa. I just can't do it sometimes.
Yeah. Have you ever watched Lilia Alexander Ducks?
No.
You really love her.
Yeah.
She does video essays about stuff. I don't know if she does any about games, but
I'll text you about that because I'm actually curious.
yeah.
Other content creators.
Silas agrees. I'll say.
Oh. Well, Silas has good opinions. Other content creator that released this year that was not expected at all, Local 58.
Yeah!
That was insane.
My space channel! I want them to upload more, but I get why they don't. It takes a lot of time to make that stuff, but it's so cool when they upload.
Local 58.
I'm glad they don't
beloved.
dilute it with bad stuff.
Yeah, that's like a really easy thing you can fall into, especially with analog horror, where you're stuck in
with,
this
like,
kind of loop of just trying to kind of add on and be scary, as opposed to
like,
how
like the Mandela catalog.
Yeah, I don't like the Mandela catalog. I can go on for years about that, but no one's gonna listen.
I mean, we listened to you talk about Sims 4 for like 15 minutes. Did that stop you now?
I'm sorry. Something possessed me. Okay.
It was a discussion, at least for me.
Yeah, it was a discussion. It was good.
Nobody else participated, but at least I.
Yeah, I couldn't. I wish I could. I
appreciate it,
couldn't.
Clippy. Clippy, I appreciate it.
I just like, do you have any content creators that you really liked? And then Dux turns around and is like, I fucking hate Mandela catalog, and I'm gonna tell you why I hate it.
Can Dux talk about games she likes for more than 5 minutes? Not really. Can Dux talk about things she dislikes for more than like 5 minutes?
Hell yeah.
More often, I cannot stay under 5 minutes.
Sit down, get some popcorn, and get ready.
I need to like make a channel, but it's me expressing all my hatred rather than enjoyment.
I think that
Dux
would
is about to go off.
that'd be such a hit. That'd be such a hit.
Yeah,
No,
that's just,
there's already a YouTube channel
that's-
called I Hate Everything. That's already taken. You can't do another one.
that goes all the way back. That's like the oldest type of YouTube video. It goes back to
Yeah.
AVGN.
Yeah, it
It's not
really
even
is.
criticism. It's like my actual
Yeah,
deepest
it's just like, I
hatred.
fucking hate this game.
Yeah.
What's wrong with it? I don't
When
fucking
the
care.
when
Like it's
it-
like hating a content creator for not and they're not canceled, and then watching them get canceled with like the
Yeah.
biggest joy in your eyes.
Not like a meme where it's like, oh, that
Yeah.
person that you don't like for no reason all of a sudden has things going on, and you're like, I knew it. Like it's a meme picture or something.
Yep, that is a meme picture.
Yep.
I'm glad everyone knows what I'm talking about.
Yep.
I did not catch
we
any
do
of that.
all know what you're
My-
talking about, but meme picture is the funniest way to describe it. It's like a meme picture.
It's how you expect like a granny to explain, like, oh, she found a
Yeah.
meme picture online.
A meme picture.
It's how
At least
it's
out
how I
of
expect
touch grandma to us.
it's how I expect my mom to talk to me, like if my coworkers showed her a meme, and she's like, oh, one of your coworkers showed me this meme picture about something. I don't know, but it's like it's how I
Yeah.
expected to introduce it.
A meme picture, Sonny. I'm my favorite creator of the year. It's me. I sit back and
Yeah,
I
you
watch
would
my
be.
own VODs and I'm like, yeah.
I
Oh,
can't
we know.
wait.
Wow.
I
okay,
can't wait to
cool.
get to my slide just for me to talk about something I dislike rather than my picks. It's gonna be so fun, guys.
Did Wham
It's
answer?
gonna be so fun.
Yeah, did you?
Is Wham here?
Where fucking left?
No, I'm here. What's up?
He took a nap. He's sleeping.
So, are there any
Nah, I was
YouTubers
distracted
you
by
like this year?
something. Nah, not
streamers you know.
particularly.
Hates
You said
everyone.
Zen
No, I
earlier.
gave my thing. I said
Yeah,
Zentrea.
you said Zen. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I like Spaceman Scott. His videos are cool. Kate knows who that
I
is.
just started watching him.
My content creators of this year is Cake Eating Dragon and Lord Luca and Clippy Ninja.
Wow, I'm including
wow.
what the fuck.
Mike,
Clippy
I
is
didn't
creator of
know
the
that
year.
was-
Congratulations.
Oh, and
Jeff
Jimitation.
asked me if I could be nominated for Content Creator of the Year,
I would've
and I
voted.
declined.
I would have voted for you. Also,
I just think
Jimitation.
I don't know. I think it should go to somebody a little bit more talented. You know, I'm just so selfless. You know.
Not winning.
My content creator of the year
So
is
humble.
Patrick Star's titties. Now, only if she would stream more, then there you go.
Yeah.
I know. Don't remind me. I'm sad now.
It's okay, Wham. Maybe next year.
Nice try. Good try, sport.
Next slide.
No.
Here we go.
Anybody
Onto
else
the
have,
game. Onto the game section.
All right, Ducks. What is your Cakes Game of the Years?
What?
My big game of the year.
I thought,
Yeah,
that was
what's
I thought
my-
it was a discussion.
Yeah, I think.
I'm sorry.
I think Cake's
I
game
thought
of
this
the
was a
year is
discussion.
Morbius.
I love this spotlight that's like slowly moving on it.
Spotlight-
high production values
spotlight
here.
that falls over the game instead of actually on the game itself. It just absolute peak.
Can't win with this man. I swear to
The floor
God.
is yours.
Explain.
I mean, what games of the year? I mean, I didn't play a lot of games this year. I only played like a handful, but like of the games that I did play, I found Astrobot and from Sonic Astro. Stop moving it! It's distracting.
I'm trying to move it to what you're
Distracted,
talking about.
talking by yourself.
Sorry, visually distracted. So other games I did play this year, Astrobot was one of the better one of the best platformers I've played this year. Even like when considering like other platformers that were like it, like let's say Mario Odyssey. I played Mario Odyssey to 100% completion, and it was, while the movement was good, that's kind of the only thing that kept me going. Astrobot had that. I mean, it was very short, but I kind of wish it had a little more meat to it. Where like, oh, I just want more levels. That's what I'm saying. I just want more Astrobot levels, but what I got out of it was extremely solid.
They have like a bunch of DLC
I-
levels now.
Yeah, and I haven't played those because I'm busy. But I mean, from just the base game alone, I really liked it. It was that's just it. It's cute. It's charming. It controls really well. The power-ups are they appear very sporadic, like not sporadic. They appear, what's the word? Like there's a lot of them that where if you have one particular favorite, it comes around later on, but like it's a bit of a distance between each appearance. What else can I say? Astrobot, he's cute. Look at him, little man.
He's the
He's
guy.
waving at. I guess that's just kind of it. I mean, I really like this game. That's all I can say.
Yay!
On to Sonic Shadow Generations. Sonic Kissing Shadow Generations. So the Sonic Generations portion, I've actually have played Sonic Generations before, but it was on PC, and I hated it. It sucked ass. It was really bad. So I'm finally glad. I'm actually happy. I was really glad to actually pick up Sonic Generations on a console, and it was just a lot more enjoyable, just because, like, you know, there are certain games that can only be played on specific platforms, for me at least. And Sonic the Hedgehog is definitely one of those games. It definitely needs to be played on a console. Yeah, I mean, the Sonic
you realize
Generations
you can
pod-
plug a controller in, right?
Yeah,
I did.
I
did.
Do that.
I only found I did. I played on the PC years ago, and I didn't know that back then. I do now, but at the time,
Are you
I was
trying
like,
to play
"Man,
with
playing on a
keyboard?"
sucks. It sucked
the only-
ass. It was so
the only-
bad.
The only difference between platforms is the screen, potentially, if it's a handheld, and the controller. And
Yeah.
you can do both of those with.
Trust me, I look back at myself and I cringe. Like, why the fuck would you play Sonic Generations on a keyboard?
Sonic with a keyboard seems really funny though.
It was.
It's like
Yeah,
fucking
so I was
four
at the time,
hands to
like,
play that.
This. Yeah, it did actually. Like, I kept.
There's a classic thing about Dark Souls 1 that some people would play it with mouse and keyboard and had fucking awful controls, and it was like you know, you might be good, but did you beat it with mouse and keyboard though?
Sorry, I just saw Lucky's comment. I played Sonic on Stereo, and it sucked to 0 out of 10.
Drive that motherfucker like a
that's-
car.
That's the
Yes,
Dark
Sonic-
Souls 3 challenge that they're thinking about.
I feel like someone's actually probably done that before.
No, that actually is a challenge, playing Dark Souls 3 with a USB steering wheel.
Oh my god. I need to see that. That sounds fun as hell. So that's just actually the Sonic part. The Shadow Generations portion of that was honestly, I think, a lot better than what Sonic Generations gave us, actually. It was just the animations of the cutscenes were, oh my god, you have never seen more character come out of these, more personality come out of these characters before. And that's so sad for me to be excited about. Oh my god, I feel so sad now. I'm saying this out loud. Like, man, I have good Sonic character animations. The level designs were very solid. I like how the unique and they have a lot of meat. I can't say that again. I said that before.
These games have a lot of meat
I don't
in
know.
them.
They're just fun. They're fun. I just enjoy because they're fun. I can't really put into articulation into words. I just found them fun. They definitely felt a lot easier to control than Sonic Generations was. Especially since I played Shadow Generations, I was at like midnight. It was like it was during my 24-hour stream, and I played this game when I was like half delirious, and still somehow I managed to complete it just fine. I don't know if that says more about me or the game, but it worked. I don't know what else to say, man. This is weird.
Okay.
I don't know.
Very
You're
good.
literally just explaining why you like a game. It's not that weird.
I mean, trying to wrap up a conversation when you have nothing else to say. It's like, yep, and that's it.
Okay, if you don't have to wrap it up because you're still talking about another game, Cake.
You are.
Yeah,
There's another
Where's
game.
that fucking-
I can't
Move
move the
on.
spotlight. I can't move the spotlight.
You can
myself.
just
Yeah, but you can
ask
start-
Luca to
you
move
can-
it for you.
You can
I
ask her,
feel
or you can just,
weird
you
asking
can just talk,
people.
and then she'll
You could
change
be like,
it.
Yeah.
on to the next game, idiot.
How can somebody who
It's okay.
likes to talk so much about nothing be awkward about giving a presentation?
Dude, I hate presentations for this reason. I don't know why. I just hate presentations. Bloodborne. Now we've established that this is my first my first Soulsborne game ever. I haven't picked up a Soulsborne game before, and I've. Thank you. I don't know who's clapping, but thank you. Thank
Oh,
you.
that's me.
Oh, that's me.
Thank you. I know. I'm taking a bow. You can't see me, but I'm taking a bow. I originally wanted to play Dark Souls 1 when we started off, but I decided to go with Bloodborne instead because I just love the atmosphere of the game. It's so full of like environmental storytelling and like full of personality. It's dark, it's dreary, it's hopeless. You feel depressed, and you feel like a sense of like, man, this is like a tough world that people are living in right now. There's werewolves and monsters running around killing people, and there are people who have lost their minds from this illness, and you're just a little guy running around killing people and monsters, and you're like, you see like characters, like a little girl who wants to find her parents. There's a guy in a chapel, I think it was, who's just like, hey, I just want to help. I'm a good guy, I promise. I just want to help people. And it's, I mean, that's just like on the atmosphere itself. It's just very packed with lore about each individual, like each character you come across have like a little plot and a little fleshed out story to each of them, and they have their own different tragedy that's based on blood. It's a kind of essential theming. It's really interesting to see how, and I'm not even that far into the game. I'm only like a quarter in, and I'm seeing like how well they do the storytelling in this game, and it's just the atmosphere. I love it, and you're like, it's not even like even though this game is depressing and, like I said, dreary, the visuals itself doesn't always reflect that. It's not always dark. Sometimes you go outside into Old Yarnum and the sky is lit up red. It is. You can actually see the buildings in the background. You're like, whoa! Look at the architecture and the design of the whole place. It's phenomenal. I like that a lot. Cause like, and even that is it's depressing itself. Cause like the Old Yarnum, the city is on fire, and that's why the sky is orange red, and it's beautiful storytelling. Like, there's the story and the design of the world are woven between each other very nicely, and that I just like that a lot. The gameplay itself is very fun. I enjoy just like, just going around killing guys, and anytime I die, it's my mistake. It's my fault. There's no like, man, the game fucked me over on that one. Now I lost 100,000 souls. Shit. Well, I guess I'm screwed. It's always when I lose a shit ton amount of souls, that's on me. I shouldn't have gone out to kill those guys before, and I shouldn't have taken them lightly. Any enemy that I come across can kill me, and they probably will kill me, even if I am insanely overpowered. If I just get too cocky or get too comfortable with the game, you die. That's just it. It kind of keeps you on your toes, even if they're just the same 3 guys that you come across. And that's why I think even though people have said this, like, yeah, Bloodborne, one of the best games of all time, I get it. I get it now.
You haven't even finished it yet. Wow.
I haven't finished it, and I have had some spoilers for what's to come, but I'm willing to bet that's like 5% of what I've got coming up next.
It is.
Mm-hmm. That's just, yeah. Even from afar, I can see like this game is very exciting. And I was right. I'm so glad I was right. Oh my god. It is very good. That is my time conceded.
Also, chat, as a side note about that Old Yarnum thing, by the way, Cake originally thought the sky was orange-red because of the blood moon being out, even though it wasn't, and I had to correct him on that.
I said it was evening. I said the time it was evening.
I remember you said the blood moon was out, and I'm like, Cake, you haven't even gotten that far in the game yet. The moon's still regular, dude.
Maybe I could have said. I think I had both theories on the mind, but I think I verbally said blood moon because I read somewhere something about a blood moon from either in the game or someone in chat told me about a blood moon, and that's why I got that thought in my head. But I think at the time I thought it was like, yeah, it's red because it's evening. That makes sense. And they're like, no, you idiot! It's on fire! Like, that makes sense. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. All right, cool. Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome, friend.
Okay, all
right,
good?
Moving on to the next one.
Next one.
Wait.
13th harmonica time.
Yay! Cake's picks are done.
Oh!
We got a little tune.
A little tune.
Yay!
A little tune.
Thank you. That felt special.
Now, the next one. The next person, Clippy Ninja.
I was expecting the yellow to be ducks, I'm not gonna lie.
You put chihuahuas in the bed.
I did.
So sweet. I was eating a sandwich. Excuse me.
Nom, 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 nom,
Game
nom.
of the year is a sandwich.
Sandwich?
Game of the year is peanut butter, dude. You
Oh,
ever
yeah.
give a
Oh,
dog peanut butter?
yum. Peanut butter's yum.
You ever give a dog peanut butter and they go,
No.
shit, dude. Okay, Ghost of Tsushima and Final Fantasy 16 are I imagine I don't have to explain them as much because they're very popular, but they both just came out on PC this year, so I was able to play them, and I absolutely love both of them. They're so much fun. I got through Ghost of Tsushima. I did the DLC and I did everything I could do. I don't think I 100%ed it because I kind of wasn't that interested in like getting all the random banners and stuff. But I did like all the story content and everything, and I absolutely loved it. And then it was so much that I almost did New Game Plus, which for a massive open world game is kind of absurd, but it's just it's so fun to play. It's so fucking cool. The story's really compelling. It's really interesting. Final Fantasy 16, I actually did end up doing New Game Plus. Once I got to the end, I completed the DLC, and then I was onto the final boss. I was like, I could clear out the rest of the achievements. So I ended up 100%ing it. I went back through on the harder difficulty, and it wasn't that much harder, unfortunately. But it was so much fun.
So
I
you
love the
you
story, I love
100%ed
the music.
16?
Yep,
Wow.
100%.
Ooh.
So yeah, it was so much fun. I love Clive. I love all the characters. I love the music by Soken, the Final Fantasy 14 composer, is incredible. There's so many tracks that I was like, I need to keep track of this somehow. Yeah. Yeah.
What about
and
Pacific
that was
Drive and Psychopomp?
I will. You would love to hear me talk about those when you.
I would love to.
to talk about. Final Fantasy
Correct.
16 is the first. Well, it's the first spectacle fighter that I've really been interested in. I tried Devil May Cry 5. I wasn't able to get into it. Same with Bayonetta. I liked Metal Gear Rising though, but yeah, it's just-
Yeah.
the quality of the game is enough that I was like, I was like, this is fucking amazing, even if it's not like my 100% my kind of game. But yeah, and then so those were previous year picks, but my ones for this year, I didn't really play many. I don't know if many AAA games came out this year, or any that I cared about at all. So mine were very kind of niche. Indie games. I played a ton of indie games as they came out this year. I actually have a list of all the ones. But Pacific Drive and Psychopomp ended up being my top two. Let's see
May
if
I
can
ask a
fill out the
question?
full list. Yeah,
What's Psychopomp?
I'll get to that in 1 second. I just want to list it. Okay, so here's the full list.
Wait a goddamn minute.
I just played Sorry We're Closed, and it's a survival horror game that is extremely stylish, and it's really fucking cool, and that was really fun. Balatro, obviously a big one. I got it pretty soon after it came out, and I really loved it. Picayune Dreams is another really obscure one that a lot of people wouldn't know. It's like a Vampire Survivor kind of game, but it's really it's like brutal. The story's really interesting. It has really cool art, and the team seems really cool. Rabbit and Steel is another game that was really cool. It's like Final Fantasy 14 rating, made into like a roguelike game. So it's really fun and very easy to play. One that I don't think anybody knows except for me, and I really wish that this would change, is Free Will. Is like this free little game on Steam. It's like an RPG Maker game, but it's got all these amazing gameplay mechanics where you move files around in folders, and then it changes the game as you play it. It's really cool. Boomerangi Generation and Crime Scene Cleaner are also were really foundational games for me this year. But the most important ones, Psychopomp. and Pacific Drive. So Pacific Drive is like it's a lot like Stalker, except instead of having an AK and more vodka than you could ever drink, you have an old beat up station wagon, and you have to like it protects you from the radiation and everything in the zone, and in turn you have to take care of it, repair it. It's also kind of a living thing on its own. But it's really cool being able to see different anomalies that happen, navigating different challenges and stuff, having to plan around different things. Like some areas will have like pools of radiation, and if you accidentally drive into them, your car just gets fucking like corroded as hell, and then like your doors pop off and fucked. Some areas have like electrical hazards, and if you run into them, your car battery dies. You have to find a way to recharge it. Yeah, it's so much fun. It's kind of run based, so it's.
I thought it
doesn't
was
take
like
a
a
lot of,
horror
like-
game.
Not sort of, kind of sometimes. I mean, it's like in the same capacity that Stalker is a horror game, really. Where,
Okay.
like, I mean, there aren't really like monsters so much, but you're in the wilderness in the Pacific Northwest, driving through old highways and forests and stuff, and there is shit out there that will hurt you or could kill you, so it's pretty tense sometimes, but it's not really horror. It's most just it's really strong on the vibes. I think there's DLC being made for it, and I'm so excited for that.
Oh, nice.
I really just when I finished it, I was like, I want more. Psychopomp is if I made Pacific Drive sound a little cozy, Psychopomp is the exact opposite. It's about as abrasive as a game can be. It's in the same vein as Cruelty Squad,
Ooh,
where it's just like fuck you.
fuck you. Fuck your eyes. Fuck your senses. Fuck all you.
I think the way that the game introduces itself is like the lady that you play as is like, I hate people keeping secrets from me. They're always keeping secrets from me. They're always laughing at me behind my back, and they're always everybody always knows things that I don't. Everybody kind of just gets the world, and it doesn't make any fucking sense to me because nobody will explain anything to me. So I made this device that I call the machine that lets me read anybody's mind when I want to. And then she puts it on, and it doesn't do that, but instead it lets her see like another reality that exists adjacent to our own. And there's some nice people there. There's some fucking like horrific monsters there, and then there's a lot of just dead people there. And she also it becomes privy to the knowledge that the entire world is ruled by a shadow government, basically, and every single person in the world knows about this except for her, and they've all been lying to her about this. And also there are labyrinths. There are immense structures underneath every government building. And of course everybody knows about this except for her. So basically, game is about being schizophrenic.
Oh.
So
I was thinking, that sounds cool as hell, though. Like, this concept sounds cool.
It's really cool, but it's also like on the loading screens they have game tips that are I think they're usually true. Sometimes they aren't.
That's really fun.
And then they also have a real world tip every time. And the real world tips are usually like, ask your father his true name. You don't need to follow laws. They are not for you.
Oh, that's fun. It's really fun.
There are bugs underneath your skin. And your life will be better if you get them out.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Things like that. So it's very mental illness core, which is basically my jam. So it's so much fun. Any NPC that you find, there's monsters that try to attack you as well. Anything, you just smack it with a hammer.
You convinced me on both of these games, honestly.
No, right?
Yeah.
I was already convinced on Pacific Drive, but Psychopomp is like sounding like the shit.
Yeah, it's really cool. I loved it. And yeah, it's nice that the world doesn't respect you and you don't respect the world at all. Any creature, no matter how benevolent or evil they are, you can always just like hit them with a hammer and then they'll explode into blood and then just keep walking.
I will warn there's an ad break, so
Yeah.
Now I get to talk about the good stuff.
the real good stuff.
And the ad is by Psychopomp. That's the ad.
Wow.
Nice.
You're
No,
fake,
that-
you're a fake person, you're fake, your skin's made of wax. Your skin's made of wax. You're melting.
They hear that and then an ad starts playing like, don't you want to have a really good shave? Like right after hearing that.
Buy Manscaped now.
No, that sounds so interesting.
I don't know for an ad.
Ad starting soon is what it says. It's coming. It's coming.
Oh,
Weird.
Oh.
your skin is made of wax.
Yeah, about it being interesting, it only gets more. The further you go in, it's a lot like Cruelty Squad, if anybody's actually played it. Whereas as you get further in, it becomes more fucked, and like they start showing you what is supposedly what is actually, because it kind of becomes real. Like the mythology behind the world, and like ancient prophecies that are incomprehensible, and like there's a level where you learn about how houses are beings and buildings are all living, and they are symbiotic with humans, and they want
Oh.
people to live inside of them so that they can survive.
Hmm.
And you see like juvenile houses that aren't they're like flesh, like meaty, because they haven't grown their hard shell.
I was gonna say,
drywall
oh,
and
baby
shit.
house. That sounds so cute. And then it's, oh, flesh house. Oh.
No, it's
Oh, not anymore.
there's nothing really cute in the game. But it's,
Really? What
it's
were-
really fucking
Fucked.
it's really cool. And then there's a lot of things that really are I don't know if the game's made by a schizophrenic person or if they're just that dedicated, but like everything sounds fucking insane, and then but if you think about it, it like kind of makes sense. And then if you like keep going, then like the things click and you're like, what? I think I get what's going on here. It's an amazing experience. I would really recommend it if you're interested in living the life of a paranoid schizophrenic.
Wham, stream that.
If you're not, it's very much not your game. If you're not interested in
It's really awesome.
yeah,
Yeah.
It
really
sounds
does,
cool. What the
actually.
fuck?
It's a lot of fun. I got really into it. I also 100% at that game.
Oh no.
There is a sequel coming out soon. I don't know if it's soon, but I'm looking forward to the sequel whenever that comes out.
When I was looking it up to find the gif of the head shaking at the bottom, I tried to. I thought it was that other game that Jim played because it looks similar. Then I realized no, that's the bag of milk game. That's a different game, but the style reminded me of it.
Yeah, that's similarly mental illness cord.
Bag of milk?
Milk inside a bag of milk, and then milk outside of a bag of milk, outside of inside of a bag of milk, or whatever the fuck it's called.
They made a sequel? I didn't know that.
Yes, yeah.
Interesting.
That one's mostly about like anxiety and
No, relatable.
depression, whereas this one is paranoid schizophrenia. So, yeah, I really liked it.
Yeah, titties.
Yeah,
Yes.
we talk a lot. We talk a lot about it.
It never actually states, I should say, it never states that it's about schizophrenia. That's kind of the vibe that
You can interpret
Yeah.
that. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's very much like psychosis.
Well, it's not a normal person kind of experience.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
definitely not,
It's-
I
you're
don't
definitely
think a lot
not
of us are,
neurotypical.
I'm not thinking a lot of us are like thinking to ourselves, ask your father your real name.
Yeah,
Their real name, yeah. Oh,
yeah.
awesome stuff.
And those are mine.
Yay!
Glad you guys sound interested in them.
Thank you, Clippy.
Is
Is that coming
We
through
gotta
properly?
And all those other things.
Is
yeah,
that
it's mostly?
Okay, good. It's just a sound.
It sounded fine to me.
There we go. That's all that matters. Clippy can hear it. All good.
Dude, I got an email that says that's from the Game Awards, and it says, "Did you miss the Game Awards? Watch it now. Watch the Game Awards again. Watch the Game Awards now.
Watch it now.
Watch it. It's in all caps too.
You cannot say it. Watch it now!
Watch it now. You will consume this media. Do it.
The next slide. Sneezing Ducks' Games of the Year.
Me?
You?
Wow. Me? Who would have guessed that I would talk about two? Okay, Inscription I'll have to like actually do after mouthwashing because I have to explain why it's on here. So the reason I picked mouthwashing is I just kind of jived with it. I thought that it was a really good, okay, so I've really enjoyed Wrong Organ's How a Fish is Made before, and that was much more niche when it came out than mouthwashing was. Not like niche as in like nobody knew about it, but it was something that like I saw one person talk about and I was like, wow, this is really cool, this is really great, this is like kind of an awesome conversation about like choice and life and all of that. So when I saw that they were making a new game, I was like, awesome, great, I really liked what they did with How a Fish is Made. And then like I want to say I played it like in October. I have this knack of picking up games that are my game of the year only like at the end of the year rather than in the beginning or middle of the year. But I played it in October in the middle of the night like an idiot because I wanted to feel something with another friend. And I agree with Clippy, this isn't the most scariest of games, but after playing it, I was devastated for like a week. I was still working my job with elections that I can talk about this now more than I did before, but I was working with elections in my county, and I would be helping out like voters do something, and I just like would pause and remember the game and like try not to fucking break down. It was a hard time. I didn't have it's the first game that like affected me this deeply. I would say that I'm a pretty like empathic person when it comes to like witnessing stories. This one just kind of really messed with me, and I think that was a really because of how well Ron Gorgon did in writing this story. I love the vibe, I love the aesthetic, I love the slow and constant downfall of the game where it's like it can't get any worse, and it does. And it's not just like it can't get any worse in this linear storytelling, but it can only get worse the more you invest yourself in that situation. It's an awesome game. I'm trying to kind of cap at what I say because Cake is here. Um,
Hi,
and
that's me.
he is planning to play that soon enough, and I will be joining him for that.
That is true.
But I really like what I already liked Ron Gorgon as a development group. I was really excited to see them do this. And I would really like to see what they have next in store. It's a really good game. Yeah, I was really stoked with it. Cake, why are you in power washing?
Okay,
I
man, I
accidentally
wasn't gonna call him. I wasn't gonna call him.
accidentally opened that.
I was just gonna let the man play.
Not even listening. Wow.
I'm not saying. Okay, it just came up on my screen. And I was like, what?
I accidentally opened it. I was like, shit. I'm trying to pull that.
Yeah, awesome game. I know that a few of you know the story of it. I personally think that it was just really well done. And I think that I really like how subtle it is sometimes with its storytelling like aspects. It's not writing it out on a chalkboard in front of you what's going on, rather telling you to just listen. I want to say one of the developers had said something along the lines of, you want yourself to kind of empathize with some of the characters on the ship. I'm trying to make this so subtle for you, Cake. I hope you know. That you're supposed to empathize with a certain someone in the ship, and only to learn like what actually happened and feel disgusted that you did feel that, you know? That
I know what you're talking about.
The first line in the game is not meant to be I have it on my Discord as a status, but like the first line of the game is not towards any character telling it to any other character, or like character thinking about it, but more of like the game's wish towards you. I love this game. I thought it was really well done. On to Inscription. The thing with Inscription is that I had played it before. Did I finish it? No. Did I know that it was a good game? Yes. I thought it was a really good game. I just didn't have the time to finish it until like the middle of it was like, I want to say like late spring to summer. I had like the spare time, so I just booted it up, and I felt so because like how I originally played it was really dumb. Felt so stupid. That like I had such a hard time getting through the story. As now I don't. I fully did it, and I beat it. Like I want to say in summer. The story, I didn't expect myself to cry at the story, but I did. It was really fun, and I actually really got into the endless mode, just because it's really fun to just continuously play and play and play. But yeah, I do feel stupid that I only got around to finishing it this year. This year is a lot of things that I should have been doing earlier, but I didn't. And this is one of them. I should pull up other games that I actually played this year. Outer Wilds is one of them. No, not yes, Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds I have on my I have it on my computer. I am planning to finish it, but also it's a struggle. Another game that was published by Critical Reflex, which did mouthwashing, is Buckshot Roulette. That's a really fun game. It came out with a multiplayer.
Oh,
Hell
I want to
yeah.
play Buckshot Roulette.
It's really fun. I recently, during a session where it was right before we finished the last act of Arcane, me, Caesar, and like two personal friend of mine. Sorry, not Caesar, Nico. Me and a personal friend just kind of played it. And I locked in so hard that I didn't talk for like 30 minutes and still lost. I love that game so much. Such a good game, an amazing game. I can't wait to like force more people to play it. Did my and I bought Octodad recently, which is a weird thing to say, but I haven't played Octodad. I haven't seen Octodad being played since I was like a wee lad. So playing it as an adult who has like a car and student loans is weird. It's like, yeah, I do get this guy. Yeah, it's been a weird year. I haven't played a lot this year. Something about growing up, something about having work and like a job, not work, school and a job that like made me not do a bunch of shit. That when I get home, I might play like an hour of Baldur's Gate and then go back to sleep. Crazy shit, insane shit.
Yeah.
Welcome
That
to
is
life.
fair.
I think that a lot of people have not had. Well, it's also not been a great year for gaming in general. I don't think. I cannot
Not
tell
fantastic, no.
I
It hasn't
cannot
been
tell.
fantastic.
Last year it felt better, but that was because Baldur's Gate was like legitimately such a fun game.
Yeah. I
Um,
think there's been a lot of good games, but they're very small.
yeah.
Mm.
As you mentioned, those two games sound really fun, but a lot of indie games kind of fly under the radar.
Yeah, definitely.
That you kind of have a hard time finding them.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is not a game, but I thought it was really funny when I found out. I thought that I watched Arcane last year. Turns out I watched it this year, in like March. So that was also something that happened this year. People around me were like, "You should totally watch this. You should totally watch it." I was like, "Yeah, whatever. It's fucking League of Legends."
And it's
That's
like,
me.
no, you don't understand. You will like this. You will like this.
What have been
yeah,
telling
but
y'all
it's
for
League
like
of Legends.
fucking ever before y'all
Lesbians.
decide to actually watch it?
lesbians will only watch things with other lesbians in them. I'll tell you that.
Which is weirdly true. I know another friend who's exactly like that.
I could only watch shows with lesbians in them. Fallout was a good
Mhm.
adaptation. I will say that. My opinions on that might be done later after whatever, because I could spend forever talking about how I feel about the adaptation category and what it meant to win that. You know.
Mm.
Did you like the
Let's-
Ghoul Man?
The what?
The Ghoul Man?
I didn't like the ghoul. He was okay. I just don't like men in general.
Wow, thanks, Doc.
It's a miracle she's been in
there's
this
so many
call
times
for this
that I'll be
long, to
like-
be honest.
There's so
That's
many
like,
times I'll look
I
at a game
love-
and I'll be like,
I-
damn, this
that's
looks so
like-
much fun, and then he plays a man, and I'm like, damn.
Ew.
Well, I'm sorry. I love Ella Purnell. I'm glad that she done two whole fucking adaptations this year that both got on the thing. I was excited. I loved her role in Fallout, the Fallout adaptation. I think that her character is really cool. Do I like the Fallout adaptation? I'm not of the group of people that is mad about like the things they messed up or the fact that they destroyed one of the factions from New Vegas. Though I'm excited to see what they.
NCR.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe people haven't watched it here. Okay.
I haven't.
I
You
haven't.
don't really
Yeah, I haven't
care about.
either.
Well, you guys haven't.
I mean, I haven't either, but I knew that.
Well, yeah. I liked it. I liked it. I'm really excited for the new season. I was malding though, real hard when they announced it as the adaptation of the year. You can hear my recording where I just continuously just say what.
Did it win last year?
It won 2022, which is weird because I think it was released in 2021.
How is this show so fucking old?
I don't know. I don't know.
What
Sorry.
What the hell was
That's
that?
true.
Don't worry
God,
about
back
it.
me for a fucking second. I am excited to see what Fortis has to do with the property. I can't believe that a animation company had made me like something about League of Legends. And it's embarrassing to say that I liked it.
Ew, League of Legends, yucky. But also Arcane though.
Arcane though, and I do want to see what they have to do with the other, because they're planning to do more with like the lore and stuff. season 2 needed more time, yada yada. Everyone and their mother has said that before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
it
we'll
was a
say
great
it
game.
again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I agree. It
we'll
kind of
say it
sucked.
I don't. Well,
It didn't
my
suck, but I
opinion-
don't think it could have been better
I
compared to
didn't
season
watch
1.
Yeah, I know
Oh.
you did watch it. I'm always-
Fucking
Thank you,
Clippy,
thank you.
god damn it.
Like, I have like a general opinion that like, despite everything, I still had a great time with it. So like, I still like it a whole lot.
Mm-hmm.
It is my favorite show ever because I don't have a lot of shows to watch. And season 2 didn't really make me all that mad. Like, outside of the few like periods afterward where I was like, we could have had so much more, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Great
More
year.
lesbian time. Could have had more lesbian time.
I just want more lesbian time, guys. Luca just sent me the tweet about like one of the songs that could have been added to one of the certain scenes, and I can't stop thinking about it. It's so fucking funny. I can't stop thinking
It would have
about
been terrible if they had that song. It sounds like Jumanji. Like, that's what it sounds like. Like, do not have that song playing in that cell.
It sounds like a Geometry Dash beat. No shade to the artist.
Wow, can't believe
That's all I
you
have
say
to say about the games. There's plenty of things I have to say about the adaptations, but that's all I have to say about the games. I loved mouthwashing. I loved Inscription. Inscription was really fun. Makes me want to play it right now again.
You excited for Pony Island 2?
Yeah, I actually am. I would really like to see
Hell yeah.
more from them. I think they had like a little Easter egg in the Game Awards that people have found.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so. That like it
That's
was so
great.
little that you kind of like blink and you miss it.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah. Jumanji.
Okay.
Which is
Okay, was it that thing that was like at the end of a trailer and it was like, what the fuck was that?
it was like an egg.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was-
when I saw that, I was like, is this Pony Island 2? And then it was gone, and I was like, and maybe
Yeah.
maybe that's just part of the trailer.
I think that it was because they like looked into it and it was like kind of what is the name for the thing that's like you get codes on like on the internet and then like you in real life.
ARG?
ARG, yeah. I think it was
Oh.
like ARG enough for people to be like, oh, it's from what's the name of
Yeah.
them?
Danny
Developer.
Mullen's games.
Yeah, Danny Mullins. Really exciting. I want to see more from them. I never really I'll say it. I didn't really jive too much with Pony Island. But
Yeah, it's kind of simplistic.
anything. Yeah, it was a little too. I didn't really dig it too much. But I like seeing my favorite developers just do more. You know,
Yeah.
it means that they will just continue doing more and more and more.
And then it iterates.
Yeah.
and it gets
And I
better.
didn't talk about anything I hated this year. I think that should get me some kind of award for not going off on a tangent on something I don't like.
How about a special harmonica tune?
This special harmonica to leave me off.
Will do, Ducky.
Please.
Clear off!
There you go.
Thank you.
Yay!
Inspiring.
Thank you. Thank you.
I was focused on,
Yet.
on Titty saying Jumanji. Yeah, that's how I say it. How else are you supposed to
Say
say
it wrong.
Jumanji?
Dumb
It's
it.
Jumanji.
Jumanji.
Say it in the
Jumanji.
movie 300 times. Jumanji.
Jumanji.
Here, look at here. How about this? You would say the first syllable. How like you say Tuesday.
It's better than the
don't
American
say-
version
don't-
Queen.
don't say
Do
Don't
it.
say that.
No, I'm not
Do it.
saying that.
Do
Wait,
say
why are you
Tuesday.
self-conscious about it? You always say it all the
No,
time.
no.
dude.
Don't actually say that part though.
What made you
Try to get her to
self-conscious about
say
it now? Now suddenly you're saying that you've always said it's
Web,
like
shut
the
up.
right thing to say it. But now suddenly you're so quiet.
Web,
say
shut
it.
up.
Go ahead and say it. No, say it. I want to hear you say it.
No. Cake was really trying to mislead her.
Yeah, it was.
No, I know.
That was
I still want to hear her say it though.
Well, too bad it's your turn to talk, Wham.
Okay.
Wait, I haven't scrolled yet.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Hurry up,
Wait,
scroll.
who knows what could be next?
Wham Bam Shoot
Oh,
Bob's
yeah.
Games of the Year!
All right, so my games of the year, just like everybody else here, and thank God I'm actually not alone on this. I really didn't vibe too much with games this year. It just felt like not a whole lot was coming out, and/or I just didn't really have a whole lot of time to play. So, fun fact, I was heavily thinking about putting mouthwash in as 2024 game, but I figured odds were about 7 to 10 that Dux was going to put that in as hers, and I don't want to be a copycat. So I went with no. And so I decided on The Rise of the Golden Idol, which is so good. All
Hell
right,
yeah.
so long story short about this game, for those of you that have not played, you are a detective trying to solve a series of crimes that are related to a mysterious artifact that has been dug up from years past. It's actually a sequel to The Case of the Golden Idol, which gives you the background on the idol that's in question. Now, the thing I love about this game, it has a very similar vein to Return of the Obra Dinn, which is a similar detective playing game where you have to try to solve a bunch of crimes. But it doesn't hold your hand. It doesn't be like, oh, here's all the pieces and here's how to put them together. It just says, okay, here's all the pieces, look around the environment, try to figure out what the hell happened and solve it that way. It gives you more of a breadcrumb trail, and it's generous enough to be like, oh, hey, here's what happened, but also sparse enough to like make you really think and put the pieces together. It's just like a humongous serotonin rush whenever you actually manage to go ahead and solve one of the cases. It's just like, yes, I feel so fucking smart. I didn't fall for the red herring. I did it. I knew it all along. And the art style on it's really fucking good too. So I would have to say that this is my contender for 2024. And Luca, if we could go ahead and swap the spotlight over to the next game, please.
I've lost my mouse. Oh, there it
Luca,
is.
if we could. There you go. Thank you.
Light operator sucks at her job.
Yeah, well, you'll have to excuse her. She's simple.
She's
so-
non-union.
Yeah, exactly. We have to pay her cash. She doesn't believe in paying taxes. So
Any patient exposure, it's fine.
my game that I played this year, that was from a previous year, made in the previous year actually, is A Hat in Time, and this one's more of a nostalgia blast for me. It plays just exactly like Super Mario Sunshine or Super Mario Galaxy. It has that fun, zany, cartoony antic to it, where it's free world. You can go ahead and explore like multiple worlds and multiple episodes, and try to go ahead and collect, things there. It's open world collectathon basically, and collectathons, I don't know what it is, but people have just kind of been, in my personal opinion, kind of dissing them like over the past maybe decade or so, and I've just personal tangent, I really don't get why. Like, they're fun, they're awesome, they're zany, Banjo-Kazooie, Crash Bandicoot, all that jazz, but this just really throws it back to just that time where it was like, hey, I'm 6 years old, I just went ahead and woke up, I finished watching Saturday morning cartoons, not that that's really a thing anymore, and I'm going to go ahead and grab my controller, and I'm just going to waste an entire fucking Saturday just exploring a awesome, vibrant world, collecting a whole bunch of shit, and just pissing away the time. And that's what I love about A Hat in Time. It really has that humongous nostalgia blast on lock for that kind of game. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's my 2 picks for the year.
I want to ask
Yay!
a question. You said collectathons have been getting kind of a bad name this year. Would you count Mario? Sorry, not this year. For the past like 10 years, would you count like a game like Mario Odyssey to be a collectathon too?
I would count it to be a collectathon, and a lot of people have said that like they just find Mario Odyssey like boring because it's just collect the moon and then do the next thing, collect the moon and do the next thing.
I love them though.
Yeah, I do too.
I had a fun time 100%ing it because like it's not like other traditional Mario games where like you like it's like say like Super Mario 64 where like you get the thing, you get kicked back to the main menu, you get to jump back in again, things like that. You can just keep going into what you're already doing. So it felt very seamless, it flows together nicely, and I do understand people's things like, yeah, it got old because like there were so many fucking moons. Holy shit! It was like 999 or something.
Isn't
Yeah,
it like
I'll be honest with you. I never actually 100%ed it myself. I beat the game, but like I never got every single moon just because there were so many.
Isn't there like a
I got
moon
it,
if you
and it
shoot
was
at the sun or something?
I think so. I don't remember. So
No idea,
many of
there's
these
so
fucking.
many.
There's so
You know
many.
why?
There was so many, but like, I
completed all the
it's like-
levels, but I don't think you even need to collect all the moons for that.
no, you don't.
You don't.
You just have to. You just have to. I think you have to get like a certain amount, or you have to beat one of the certain levels or something. But like,
Oh, yeah,
I
it's
got to the darker side of the
750 or
moon.
something.
yeah, I got to the darker side of the moon. I beat that. I was like, sick. I'm good with where I left off. I played it down for like 5 months. Came back and was like, no, I'm getting back every single moon. I'm back here, baby. When
They pulled me back
I
in.
locked it. I thought I escaped, but they clawed me back. Fuck.
Every time I try to get out, they pull me right back in.
I mean, like, yeah. So, like, collectathons themselves, like, Mario Odyssey is like a very extreme example where they just overload the thing with fucking moves. But, like, if I play probably something like Banjo-Kazooie with a better camera, I'm not gonna lie. I saw Jim playing Banjo-Kazooie. I had a hard time watching because, like, he struggled with that camera so much. But,
And the N64 game, they're pretty notorious for their shitty camera.
oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. If there was like a Banjo-Kazooie remake and it got with a better camera, I think I might pick that up. And I think I might enjoy it a shit ton, you know. So I don't. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. It's like it just seems like the setup, like it just goes like, oh, it's a collectathon. It's bad. It's like no, it's the context of certain things, you know, case by case basis.
And I think that a lot of it is a lot of games opt for like open worlds that have like very little in them and are just ridiculously empty.
Yeah,
as
that
opposed
is
to
also-
like condensing it down to like where all the good stuff is, but like in a smaller area. I mean, it's not all about space; it's about content. You know what I mean?
that is true. Yeah.
May I ask what your thoughts on mouthwashing were, if you were to put it as your game of the year choice?
I will make a side note on this, and I will say that I am glad that Cake is having company whenever he plays it, because it delves on a lot of topics that are not
Fun.
easy to handle. So I think he's going to need
I
some
did-
emotional support.
When you were playing it, I remember that I got back into chat early because I thought you were switching games. I got spoiled on something. I DM'd Dust what there was. She's like, "Oh fuck, that's a big one. Oh
Yeah.
shit, dude."
And like that's the
Oh.
problem. Is the one that he got spoiled on is I got minorly spoiled on that one too. And it's not a bad one to be spoiled on, but I really think that learning the in between of the lines and reading of it is much more interesting and intriguing than actually
Outright stating it.
outright stating it. I would say that, and like he asked me like what I should what he would put as a warning for it, because I do believe that it should be warned.
Absolutely.
But I also completely disagree on warning what it's about, just because it ruins some of the horror of finding out.
It's a very
So-
specific spoiler.
It's a very specific spoiler. He got
Very
it spelled
specific,
out to
yeah.
him, unfortunately.
Yeah, I got it. I unmuted. I got like a full like. Yeah, so this thing happened. I'm like, oh, well, muting again. All right, bye.
I went
don't want to listen
I
anymore.
remember that exact point that we
I
were
was
talking
like-
about that too.
I was like, DM me what you got spoiled on, and he just said it, and I was like, oh, that's a rough one.
Yeah,
I didn't even know the extent
that's
of it.
one of the worst.
Yeah. I thought it was. I told him I thought this was salvageable.
That's not. Oh my god.
no.
It's still
It's a rough
Yeah.
game. I didn't play it alone, thankfully, but the person who I was playing with was super sleep deprived, so they were barely paying attention as I was like losing my goddamn shit. I was like, no, no. But your opinion?
Oh, my opinion was that the narrative was just. It was bad, but in a good way. Like, that's the only way I could describe it as. Like, the topics were just absolutely fucked and just so terrible. But it was presented in a very realistic way, and it just kind of makes you think, like, oh, holy crap. You know, that's what. To kind of go back to what we were talking about earlier, there are a lot of people who believe that horror should be more about like an uneasy feeling as opposed to like a jump scare from Five Nights at Freddy's every 5 fucking seconds.
It's a good Fox impression.
Thanks, I made it myself.
Very
and I'm-
distinct.
I'm one of those people, you know. Supernatural shit is like very scary, but you know, to kind of put it as Mark Antony said in Julius Caesar, the evil that men do lives on after them, and the good is often interred with the bones. And sometimes being in a realistic setting where something can actually happen to you in a horror movie or a horror game or what have you is sometimes a hell of a lot more scary than something like supernatural or extraterrestrial or something like that, where it's kind of in the bounds of fantasy, if that makes sense. And
Yeah,
a
I
lot of the
definitely agree.
topics that are brought up in mouthwashing, those are things that unfortunately happen every day.
They're
And
very grounded.
yeah, very, very grounded.
Yeah.
And
It's
that's what
actually-
I liked about it.
Yeah, I was just saying that's how I feel about that's how I also feel about horror as well. Because like, you can sort of rational if you're like, you know, you can sort of rational like when you're watching things like Alien or Predator, it's like you have to sort of suspend a disbelief a little bit. It's like, okay, well, aliens, okay, there's an alien hunting us, and now this and this happened. But whereas like they're more based in real life, it's more grounded sort of situations. Like, yeah, this is genuinely like you kind of get used to it, not used to it, you kind of feel it, and then you sort of have to like, this happens, you can't get used to it, it just happens every time.
It's not something you can rationalize as something that doesn't exist, like anything supernatural.
And even
Mhm.
that's it's like it's also like the fact that you can't push away like, oh well, there's not like aliens gonna come onto Earth and destroy everything. Well, they may not be real, that's fine. But like when it comes to like very heavy situations like that, it's like, oh, that could actually happen to you, and that's the scary bit. Like, it's you do have that things like, oh shit. Oh,
And it's
that
much
can
more
actually happen.
terrifying when you've been through those kinds of experiences before, or like at the very least, like work around them very frequently. Like if you're empathetic to such situations, that games like this will have your fucking mirror neurons firing like in no time. And it's just like, oh god.
As I said, playing through this game had ruined my week for had ruined my life for a week. I tried to go to sleep and I just couldn't. It was really good writing, I want to say, but the problem is like you can't rationalize it to be like, oh, this is a scary situation, but this isn't my reality. It's very much your reality, because the monster isn't some unknown being, some like fake scariness. It's human. Really good game, amazing game.
Yep, amazing narrative, like wonderful storytelling. And I do agree with Dux's point, like something about like the slow downward spiral just as the game goes on is very, very compelling too.
I also like the style a whole lot. It's a really pretty
The PS1 graphic style.
PS1 graphic style, as well as just like how the ship is formatted. I think it's just really nice.
Yeah, it's not bad. It definitely gives you kind of like a closed quarters kind of cramped feeling. You never actually go into the crew quarters though, now that I think about it.
Nope. Another thing is like it's so easy to it feels disorienting. So when like you break into one of those sections where it is like endless, you're just kind of trying to ask yourself, is this the ship or is this me like breaking down?
That's a good point, actually. I hadn't considered that. It really does encapsulate that feeling of like, oh god, is this real? Or like, am I? And then you get an answer sooner or later, and it's like, oh, well then. But not immediately sometimes.
There's also a section where it uses the objectives to kind of illustrate a point, and I thought that was really smart.
Yeah, and that confused the hell out of me when that section hit. At first I was like, wait, are these actual things? And then like I realized what was happening. I was like, oh, fuck off. But also, damn.
Cake, you're in for a wild ride.
Yes, you are, friend.
Okay, just
Very
sitting there
much so.
listening to this, like, what?
Yeah, I'm kind of, after we got past the conversation, I'm like, okay, cool, I can now turn off my brain, and I don't have to miss any, and I don't have to pay attention because I don't know anything. Yippee!
But yeah, those are my picks of the year.
My input is that I also really like the Hat in Time because I really like Mario Sunshine.
Yeah.
What was that?
Thank you, Clippy. Wonderfully put.
so true.
So true. What a mood.
Who made that
I
sound?
Me.
I wanted to say that for like the past 47 minutes.
It was me. I made that sound.
It was so R2D2 coded. It's just like,
My voice is going out if you can't tell.
Sorry if there was like anyone that's like lurking that's kind of like doing their own thing that just got screamed at. Sorry. Oh, Jim!
It is the clone
Yay!
boy.
I could do a Jim impression if Jim has a slide.
He doesn't have a
He
slide,
doesn't.
no.
Jim
Did he
That's
give
fucked
you?
up. Why
Did he
would
give
you
you
do
his
that?
picks?
No,
Did he
he
give you his picks?
no, he didn't.
Why would you? Why would you?
Jim,
do
put your
that?
picks in the chat now.
Scream Maxi.
Jim, please put your picks in the
pick.
chat, and I'll improv to pretend that I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell you why you like this game.
Wham's done.
Also, I do want to ask if. Oh, sorry, continue. Yay!
Yay!
I also do want to ask if any of these, like for our picks of the year, do they ever oh my god, words. Do they fit
Yep.
in the top 5 of all time for anyone, or is it just like, oh, these are picks of the year, but they're not in my top 10/top 5 of all time?
Oh,
Gosh,
for me, these
no.
are so definitely picks of the year. Like it's not top
Yeah.
5.
Mm.
Yeah.
Inscription is close. I would put it really high, but not really. And I love mouthwashing, but I could also tell that like it just like hurt when I played it.
You know, fun fact for you, I actually struggled with this list quite a bit because every single game that I would go ahead and pick, either I had not played before 2020, or I had played before 2024, or I just couldn't think of anything for 2024 in general. So I had to message Luca like 3 to 5 times, be like, "Here's my
Jesus
pick."
fucking
Wait,
Christ!
no,
It was
I played
over and
that before.
over again.
Yeah, did you manage? Wait, I went because I was surprised not to see Planet Crafted. Did you play that before 2024 then?
I believe I did actually, yeah. Technically.
Because that would have been on here for sure. Played
Yeah.
that shit for like a month.
He told me
did, I
Alan
played
Wake 2 before. He said Alan Wake 2
What?
and
Yeah.
Red Dead
Wait.
Redemption 2, and it's like Alan Wake 2 came out last year, and you played Red Dead 2 years ago. Neither of these work.
So I didn't pay close enough attention to the criteria. I just thought it was a game you played previously that you liked. I didn't realize it was a game you had played this year that came out in a previous year. And I was like, oh, what the fuck?
Look
Doesn't
who
pay
read
attention
now,
to me.
fucker. Asshole.
You know,
How dare you?
a top 5 of this like 5 years would, or like 10 years would have been Baldur's Gate, but I played that last year.
I only asked the question because I would probably put Bloodborne in top 5 games for me. That's because like it's just I don't know. I think I'm becoming a Soulsborne fan. You know, it's just like the beginnings of the end.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Bloodborne was my first Soulsborne game, and I assure you, it is nothing but a gateway straight down into Soulsborne hell.
Yeah, there's gonna
I'm
be like
so
a
excited.
Soulsborne addiction I'm getting into. You know.
I'm excited for 29-year-old Cake to finally play Sekiro. Realize that it's one of the best games ever created.
I actually did want to play Elden Ring right up, like sooner or later. I was telling this to Jim and Luca. I was like, yeah, I really want to play Elden Ring now. I was like, I got into it.
Wait,
If
Clippy.
I can make
played
if I can make a recommendation, I would say Dark Souls 3 next. Like just skip the first 2. Just go to Dark Souls 3. That's the best.
Oh,
Yeah,
in my
okay.
first two
opinion.
suck.
Clippy.
I heard as well that they're good too.
Clippy.
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 Yeah.
Clippy?
Clippy. Jim listed 2 games. Off you go.
Oh.
Wait, hold on, Luca. You need to give Jim his own slide.
I can't do that
What
now.
at the end?
It'll lag too much. No. Just improv.
I was hoping you could put Jim on a blank or like a dark canvas. Just put like his little guy PNG under a spotlight.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah.
I think the problem is
Yay!
literally just it being displayed. The second I get the other source away, the stream stops lagging. It's literally because I think the settings for screen capture is fucked.
I see.
So I'll just have that off screen for a minute. You
Alright.
will
There was just a-
talk for a minute while I do this.
I just don't think.
Wait, should I jump into Jim's things?
I
or
just
should we
feel
try
Not
to-
yet. Looks like she's setting it up. So
Yeah,
not
yeah.
yet.
Setting it up.
Okay.
I think
Darkness.
adaptations have been amazing thus far. I remember when adaptations used to mean that they were just gonna shittily fucking represent your game.
That's
you have-
true.
Arcane,
I
The
agree.
Last of Us, Fallout,
Mhm.
Cyberpunk, all
Sonic
these, like,
movies.
the Sonic movies. I don't agree with that. I actually didn't like them too much.
Hey,
I don't fuck with Sonic.
Shut up. I think. I
agree,
mean,
though. I think the Borderlands movie was really good.
No, I think that, we're getting at a chance to have these games represented in TV and film that we're finally, like, that is good for, like, popularizing games, not Arcane, that people are starting to, like, really want to play the games, not Arcane, after they're finishing their whole, their series, not Arcane.
I think that's mostly just Cyberpunk and Fallout, right?
I look at League and I'm like,
And-
oh
and-
Jesus,
and,
no
uh,
thanks.
And Last of Us. Last
Well,
of Us.
I wonder about The Last of Us. I never really heard much about it.
I've heard a lot of people say it's good.
How people.
I've seen a lot
Yeah, I know,
of
but
people
like,
enjoy it.
I know a lot of people like it. But what I'm wondering is, I know.
I see how
There he
she
is.
It's perfect.
Um,
Oh, thank you. That made me so happy to see this.
There he is.
what I was saying is, I wonder if. I have no idea. I haven't heard about it, but I wonder if The Last of Us pushed people to play The Last of Us games.
I've seen people
or
get
not,
pushed to it.
because I feel like the games are literally the same as the show, like, right? Like,
Yeah, that is
I
the
haven't
difference
seen
between,
it.
like, that is the
Yeah,
difference.
but-
That is the difference between, like, Cyberpunk, Fallout,
Mhm.
Arcane in the weirdest degree, that, like, these aren't as much representing their like games as it is like having a story within the universe.
Mm.
I feel
In
like
terms of
with,
they sort of
I
write their
haven't
own
seen
story.
Fallout. With Cyberpunk, it's very much representative of what the game is like. It's but it's representative, not like
But it's not telling you what the story is. And
yeah, it's not
the
like
same-
it's not retelling the
Mhm.
game. It's just
Well,
like
yeah, and that's the
representative
same-
of what it feels like to play the game.
And that's the same with Fallout, that, like, it is within the universe, it is representing the game. And
Yeah.
that's the odd thing of why I think it did actually deserve the best adaptation, not because it's better than Arcane, it's just better at representing Fallout than Arcane is. But yeah, I do know people that were encouraged to do Last of Us after watching it for some reason.
That's crazy. Huh. Wonder why.
Crazy that Jim crashed his stream right now and is telling us about his Game of the Year choice.
Indeed.
Go on, Jim.
Go on.
Go on then.
The floor is yours.
Hello.
Hi, Jim.
Damn,
Hi,
Jim,
Dylan.
I didn't realize you were on the call.
Yeah. Happy to be here. One of my favorite games this year is Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. It's really bloody fun. I loved Balatro. I loved the way that it played like these classic casino card games that we're so used to, and yet it plays. It's completely new. It's different every time. I've played through so much. I've gotten through so many of the decks. I'm up to such a high level of ante on so many of the decks, and yet I'm still having so much fun with it. It's wonderful. I can't say enough about it, but unfortunately, we only have so much time here.
That's true, Jim. We are on.
Yeah, that's true, Jim.
We are putting you on a stopwatch right now.
We know that you're a busy guy.
Yes, indeed. I have a meeting in 3 seconds.
I have a meeting like yesterday.
Supermarket Together is another game that I really enjoyed this year. It's a really nice experience.
So nice of Clippy to give up her connection to let Jim talk to us. What do you like about a Supermarket Together?
Yeah, what do you like about it? I mean, I know you play with Ash, Lucky, Saf, myself every Tuesday.
Yeah, I love playing with all those people that I know. It's really just fascinating to experience the plebeian lifestyle, because I myself have only ever worked in an office in white-collar positions. And it's nice to be able to put myself
that got me.
in the position of somebody that has to stock shelves for a living. Somebody that barely lives paycheck to paycheck. It's really a compelling experience to me.
Must be like foreign, you know? Minimum wage is not really part of your repertoire, huh?
Indeed,
Yeah.
indeed.
What was your opinion of
some
a?
back in, I've been to many supermarkets in person. I always I've never paid much attention to the workers. Maybe a spit here and there, not much. We had some wonderful ones back in Canada, but nothing like what we built together. Me,
Canada.
Cake, Chef, others on Tuesdays. We've built a wonderful store. I love the ability to unlock franchises and perks in the skills blackboard. It's really it gives a wonderful sense of progression to the game. It allows you to sort of get the feeling of growing your business, you know, as my parents did, you know, back when they only had a few million to spare.
What a bunk. What a bunk.
What's your
Crying.
favorite- what do you think?
I also love the feature where you can beat shoplifters with a broom handle.
Does that make you think twice about ever shoplifting again, Jim?
No.
Do you think this game has a good? What do you think this game tells you about the economic crisis and the classes in that is displayed between the laymen and those of the upper echelon?
It's a wonderful hypothetical, isn't it? It's wonderful
It really is.
to imagine a world in which there's so much unfortunate, you know, so many people that are struggling so much, when some have so much and many have so little. You know,
Right,
it's a compelling narrative for a world. I'm sorry, I'm just getting a bit distracted. I'm watching this GIF on the store page over and over. This man tries to walk out with some stolen goods. They beat the shit out of him. He falls down 3 times in a row. He gets back up. They hit him again. They break his back, make him able. They even leave the broom. They leave the broom handle outside the store. They don't fucking care.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up, dude. Thank you, Jim, for that enlightening
Give it up
talk.
for Jim, everyone!
Yeah!
Anytime that's out of our meetings.
Please, Jim off, please. Thank you.
Also, just wanted to say I fucking hate arcade.
No!
I
What do
actually
you
thought
hate
it
about
wasn't
Jim
good
say
at all.
that? That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, Jim, how could you say that?
What the
I know you
hell?
said you didn't like. I know you didn't like season 2 that well, but damn, this is you hated it.
I think maybe Jim's been spending too much time with the proletariat, in my personal opinion.
Yucky.
Seems like he's been spending too much time around the monarchy. You know? Classic, in my opinion.
The classic Canadian monarchy, yes. Indeed.
Bye, Jim.
Oh.
I like watching him
Bye,
like
Jim.
slowly get off.
Descends. Descends. My people need me.
Thank you, Clippy, for patching Jim in for the special cameo.
Thank you so
That
much.
was, yeah, thank you
Much
so much,
appreciated,
Clippy.
Clippy.
That was
Very
amazing.
honored to
Thank
have
you.
Very selfless of you to offer your connection for him.
Yeah, no problem. I was just making another sandwich or two.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, I thought Canada was okay.
It doesn't. It's part of the Commonwealth, but it's on its own.
Oh.
But
okay.
but something I found out that's really fucking funny is that federal lands in Canada are called crown lands.
Whoa.
They're really for people who are
They-
not
they-
under a monarchy. They're really
they
trying to
love-
say they are.
Cosplaying
Yeah,
under a
okay.
monarchy.
Yeah.
I think a Canadian town got into trouble because they wouldn't swear fealty to the king, which sounds insane.
That's crazy. What?
Dude, I'm
I don't-
giggling at this goddamn gif of this fucking chocolate.
I love that fucking guy, dude.
He just keeps on falling and getting back on.
He keeps like trying to leave, and they're just like,
Just won't learn his lesson.
I really need to see this GIF now. Like, hold on.
It's on the
if you
Yeah.
go to
page.
the Steam page and then go to the bottom of the description.
Wait, what's the name again? I've forgotten.
Supermarket Together.
Together.
Supermarket Together.
It's so fun.
Oh shit, it's free. Nice.
Wham, you want to
I
play
was just-
sometime?
Maybe. We'll see.
We'll see.
That means
I
no.
posted it in the description.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't say we'll see about Gemini Home Entertainment. That was a year ago.
It was over a year ago now.
It might be 2 years, actually. I'm not sure.
I think it is actually.
Oh my god, they're just brutalizing this boy.
Yeah.
Oh, you also seen the
Bro,
GIF? You
I
seen
feel
the
like-
GIF that the text box that pops up his head? Hit me harder, baby.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Yeah, the whole time I was talking, I was just watching this man. I was
Bro.
focused in on all the things that fall out of his pockets, and I was like, I don't even know what's going on here.
Wow. Luca.
This
You
is
surely
amazing.
have
You
an opinion.
literally beat the merchandise out of them. God, I wish like busted
Yeah.
shoplifters really worked this way. This would be amazing.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Jim has a question. Jim has a question for us.
Ooh.
When
Would you
he
like-
forgot
would
to
you
ask
like
when he was
Jim
on mic.
himself? Would you
Yes,
like Jim
that'd be
himself,
excellent.
Kat?
Thank you.
Sorry to interrupt again. Just
All good.
wondering,
No problem, Jim. It's all good.
is Arcane Season 2 an expansion the same way that Erdtree is DLC?
I don't think so.
I
It
don't
might
think
be
so,
because
because
I'm
that
biased.
is.
No, Jim, you're
It might be
stupid.
because I'm biased. But
But
this
if you
is like
if you
Go
think
on.
about it though, they both have a beautiful woman that actually turns out to be a twink that everybody falls in love with,
what?
and there's a big tree.
What?
You know what? That's true. That is true.
There
In
is a
our
big
case,
tree, actually.
there
My
is a
bad,
big
my
tree.
bad. My fucking bad, man.
You know what? That is true. You're right, Jim. I believe you're
You're so right,
You know
Jim,
what?
yeah.
Of course,
You
I'm fucking
convinced
right.
me. You've convinced.
I don't think I'm of the personal opinion that they spent a lot of time working on season 2 to kind of constitute it as good enough to apply to be in the best adaptation category. And it might be the reason that they didn't win it, just because they were of season 2 and Fallout was of season 1. As well as Fallout released earlier this year, and Arcane just like released November, so
You believe they were writing to the test, as it were?
what?
They
You know, that's
They
just a
were teaching-
Britishism that Jim
they were teaching
casually
to the
drops
test.
now
I'm
and then.
sorry. I'm
They-
sorry.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I didn't hear
Teaching
you
to
over.
the test.
Teaching to the test.
Yeah.
I know what that.
Yes.
I know what that means.
It's just a,
Yes.
you know, classic Jim Britishisms, you know, as he
Mhm.
drops his.
Yes, I believe that one's from Cockney.
A teaching strategy where educators primarily focus on preparing students for standardized tests by aligning their curriculum and instruction directly with the test format and content, often prioritizing specific test questions and strategies over broader understandings of the subject matter. Not gonna lie,
Yes,
Jim,
it
I
means-
don't know how this applies to the fucking.
It means that it means that you believe that they're building this product for the awards rather than for the love of the
Oh.
game, and
I
the
see, I
awards
see.
come naturally.
So they're
Which
kind of
one,
pandering.
Fraud or Arcane?
I don't fucking know.
No.
I'm sorry, Jim. You're
Oh,
really
no.
intimidating. I'm not gonna lie.
Good.
Um, no, I think they've made both of these adaptation for the love of the game. One of them is produced by Amazon, which makes me think that they actually hate everything. Actually, no, it's both Netflix and Amazon, so they both like hate their products equally. But Amazon less than Netflix, because Netflix was like only 2 seasons.
Yeah, I agree. I was really disappointed when they cancelled Big Mouth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
I remember. That is true, John. I remember when you were very torn up about Big Mouth. You're like, no! not
Crying in the
Nick
mod
Kroll's
chat. It
greatest
was
show ever.
really sad.
It was
Yeah.
kind of, you know, kind of hard to watch. Honestly, it was a little. It was
It
really
made me
hard.
less intimidated by you. Not gonna lie.
Yes, and as they say, your glimpse of me is but a glimpse. You know not of the sadness that dwells within my heart.
That's, you know, that is so
Glimpse.
poetic.
A glimpse
That's
is
so
but
profound.
a glimpse.
I think I got a great glimpse of you, Jim. Not gonna lie.
Thanks.
You know, Jim, if the crushing realities of depression just get to be too much, if I can make a recommendation, you just need to watch this gif of this dude just absolutely getting worked over in supermarket together, because I've been watching it the entire time you've been talking, and I've just been mesmerized by watching
Oh,
a man
Wham.
literally get turned into a gosh damn human pinata.
I'm
No, the thing
favoriting
about-
that
the thing
GIF on
about-
Discord.
You know the thing about Supermarket Together and how Jim and the rest of us play is that whenever someone does steal from us, we get excited. We rush out there with brooms and we beat the shit out of him like there's like 5 people on one guy. It's fantastic.
Pinata.
It's so much funny as well when you're like, oh cool, and you're like a little late to the party, so you come around the corner of the building and there are like 5 people already there, and you just see from a distance like people just
Wailing on this poor person.
out of the guy.
This shit is absolutely amazing.
Mesmerizing. I'm not gonna lie. I've been looking at it for the last few minutes.
And now y'all know why. For 1 month, I was obsessed with Supermarket Together because I just enjoyed grabbing that broom and teaching those shoplifters what for.
Anyway, lovely question, Jim. Thank you for patching in
Yes.
to ask us how we feel about
Yeah.
season 2s of shows. I would say this for any show, that if they have a season 2, it's most definitely not closer to a DLC as much as it's closer to maybe a remaster. They're doing all the work for it.
Mhm.
Anyway, crazy.
Now-
It seems like Luca is talking about her game of the years.
Silent Hill 2, and then Crash to Insanity. Yeah,
Crazy.
I thought that was-
crazy.
I thought that was
No
really
one
good.
could have seen this coming.
No,
That's
this
it.
is quite quite a curveball for me.
No, but we would love to hear why.
Silent Hill
Would we?
2, one of the greatest video games of all time, came out originally in 2001, then they remade it again for this year with Bloober Team. Everyone
Oh no,
shat
she's
on
the
them.
Wikipedia.
Everyone shat on them, but I believed. I went, no, I believe they can do good. And then they did. And then it was incredible. The whole game, it looks like the whole thing would stink so bad because it's in HD and it's incredible. The monster designs, they make weird squelching noises and sometimes they kind of make like woman gasp sounds, but it all like ties into the story, right? And then all the cutscenes, and then Eddie is like a good character now. He's not a joke. And like it's so creepy and it's amazing. And then there's like Angela, poor Angela, and then there's that stupid child that like kicks a key away from you, and it's like, stupid kid, damn it, and then you yell at her for a bit. But then she's kind of chill later on, and then the plot twist happens, and then the kid's like, I fucking hate you, and you're like, yeah, that's fair. And then at the end... And then at the end, you can get abducted by aliens if you get the UFO ending, or you can discover that a dog is actually the one controlling everything. And then the whole cutscene.
Spoilers.
Why the fuck are you spoiling this game?
And then
Fuck, why'd you spoil
and
it?
then the whole cutscene.
I was briefly gonna play this, but now I'm not going to.
And then the whole
Oh, now
cutscene.
you
And then
ruined
the whole
it.
cutscene is in Latin or something, in some other language, maybe German. I don't really know. And then
It's Polish. It's Polish.
Polish.
Racist.
It's in Latin, maybe German. No, incorrect. It's Polish.
What is that?
Man.
Irish? Maybe some kind of like Swedish? No, it's fucking Japanese.
It was in British, I think.
I'm thinking maybe it might be Swedish or Russian. No, it's actually Portuguese.
What else? Oh,
So cultured.
getting the getting the chainsaw and then like shoving it at enemies and killing them in one go, so satisfying. It's great. I got nothing else to say. I don't know what else now.
I did watch you play Silent Hill 2 on stream, and I do gotta say, I did not know anything about Silent Hill, even though you did play before. In one ear out the other, I completely forgot it by the time you played the remake, and now that I did pay more attention this time around, the story is actually really good, and like it's presented, like you said earlier, really, really effectively, really well done. Like,
See? No one believed me before. I played a game from 2001. No one wants to hear it. They see a game from 2024 and they're like, what a work of art. I see all you people. hate older games. I see you.
hey, it's not my fault I'm a dumbass, alright? It's not my fault.
Okay, I wasn't actually very affected by the old one, and I wasn't affected by your playthrough specifically of the remake. But when I watched Vinny play it, I was like, damn, that's fucked up. What the fuck? Damn.
Fuck you in particular. Yeah. I did enjoy this previous playthrough though.
Yeah.
And then
Concurrent, but yeah.
Crash to Insanity. It's a game that's not finished, has the weirdest cutscenes you've ever seen, and is really short and has a lot of cut content, and it's fantastic. And its soundtrack is all a cappella that I remember Clippy really hated and thought it was annoying. But the game itself is really fun. I like it. Yeah.
I remember seeing a clip of this on TikTok. I remember looking at your TikTok, seeing a clip of this, and being like, "What?"
Yeah. Because it was like a clip of Crash staring at Cortex's ass for some reason and smiling, and then like, what the hell?
It's like, Crash, what are you looking at his butt for? He doesn't that he has no dumpy. What are you looking at?
This is characterization I didn't know Crash had. It's like, what the fuck?
It's canonical now that Crash is an ass man.
Yeah, it's it.
No longer fun.
Yay!
I've seen.
Yay!
Wait,
You're
where's
getting your
harmonica?
harmonica.
Yeah.
Yeah, pull yourself off.
Luca, can you
That was
like?
amazing.
I
I was
don't,
like,
I don't know
that
if you're
was
playing.
the same
Wait,
note. Yay.
I'm trying to do a Mario thing. I can't do it.
Oh.
Yippee. Luca, if you're planning to do a supercut like last year or like any type of editing for this, can you like put one section where they're all like merged together so it sounds like you're in hell?
Yeah, okay.
Like
What?
over each other, yeah.
No, I know what she means. I'm gonna have like a special edit of like the gym image of him standing under a spotlight, and it's gonna have like an echo effect with a wind.
You forgot your catchphrase, Jim.
Jim, you want
Yeah.
your catchphrase? How could you?
I wanted to say my catchphrase before I left for good.
Meetings.
Now it's time for a cage match. Throw in the weapons.
Nice.
Wow, this is what an iconic gym catchphrase.
I say it every
Woo!
stream.
Throw the
Yay!
goddamn confetti. The Game Awards are over.
Yay!
Luca,
We should do another
remember?
one.
Look at the heart. It's being blocked by Wham, but it's Caitlyn.
I can't see it.
We can't see it, Doug. It's
Being
supposed to
blocked by
image.
Wham's stupid arm.
It's not even a good picture of her. It's her fucking malding or something when like Mbessa was talking to her about something. It's like it's like episode 4 or something. She looks
Can
so
you post it?
disappointed. Yeah, I will.
Nice. Thank you. I
let's
really
put
want to
it-
see it now.
Let me find it. It's over. The Game Awards are over.
We've done it.
Then we're
Okay.
never watching them again.
Yep.
Yay!
We should do this tomorrow.
For the special 10-year anniversary of the Game Awards, we didn't watch them.
We didn't watch 'em.
Yeah.
We sit there and go, yeah, Fortnite
Oh,
Lego,
that-
yeah!
Yeah.
Maybe it kind of did make me want to play Fortnite Lego.
Oh no, they got her.
I think the new play the new game mode. Thank you.
The,
Looks
the,
really
the
cool.
Counter-Strike one.
Yeah. It's
it
called
does.
Ballistic. It looks
I've
cool.
been trying to Rock loves CS, so I've been trying to brainwash him into playing it.
Fortnite.
Even though I don't play Fortnite, I don't care about Fortnite, but I just want him to play it for some reason.
Fortnite.
Yeah,
Fortnite.
I've only been playing Fortnite just because Dux and Nico wanted to play it with me. I'm like, okay. I'll
Fortnite.
Fortnite. though.
Did you all have
It's
fun?
like, okay,
These are-
okay.
I had
Yes,
so
yeah, it was
much
excellent.
fun.
A
I
blast.
like to talk.
Do not give me
Yeah.
more reasons to talk. Actually, we will be here forever about Sims 4.
That's okay.
Perhaps the next time I'll be on stream, I'll look a bit different.
And yeah. Maybe this
Maybe-
time you'll have a corporeal form.
Maybe you'll speak a little, not through Clippy, and a little bit more filtered.
No.
You know, that microphone really does hide a lot. He sounds very different right now.
Yeah. It's a good thing he's not talking through a microphone right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, he's talking through a Clippy.
It's been a year. I don't know about you guys, but it's been a year.
It's been 365 days.
And
Yeah.
then
It has
when the
been
next-
in existence.
Do you guys think that 2020? We don't even talk about anticipated games. Does anyone have an anticipated game for 2025?
Actually, it's not-
cool-ish, sort of.
I'm kind of I'm excited to see when Deltarune chapters 3, 4, and 5 come out. But
That's
so
gonna be
far,
like 2027.
yeah, it's gonna be a while. It's not like coming out
Yeah.
next year, but it's gonna be a while. That's kind of my and like rumors of a new Sonic remake coming out. Like I'm kind of excited for that one, but apart from that, all right. I'm kinda
Sonic
just down to see what comes out.
Heroes, Sonic
I hope it comes out.
Heroes.
I'm tentatively excited for Assassin's Creed Shadows. I think that looks kind of. It's the one that's in Japan, and you can play as a black samurai or a ninja lady.
Oh, that one.
Mm.
Where people were losing their shit because not only did you have a person of color as the protagonist, but also a woman.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
Apparently, it was actually like at first people were like, "Oh no, people are so complaining about it being historically inaccurate," but it's not. But then, like, apparently, there was some amount of it that was. I don't know. I don't really care. I just want to play as a ninja lady.
I can't
Yeah.
believe Assassin's Creed's gone woke. Where have all the good games gone?
What? I didn't realize that AI Limit has a release date now. That's sick.
Wait, sorry, say again?
AI Limit has a release date now. I'll send it in the group chat.
I haven't heard of it. Ooh.
It
Wait,
is
did-
Soulsborne game that we're, but it's like
Oh,
different.
ooh, Soulsborne. Ah,
Yeah.
He's freaking out.
I'm in the cult now. I can't leave. It's just
It's
happened now.
similar to Code Vein, which was also a Soulsborne kind of game.
Ah, you remember?
it
Yeah,
seems-
Jim actually played that.
I've heard
Yeah,
good
that
things
seems
about
like-
Code Vein.
It was fun. It was a little easy.
Luca, are
Um,
you excited? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I don't. But
No, continue.
Maybe I don't want to.
Or maybe,
Oh.
maybe I want to hear.
I could find more things to talk about. Dude, Hack Hub comes out Q1 2025 too. That's great.
I'm
You
looking
guys have
for
random games on my
someone to
wishlist. I don't even know what
raid.
these games are.
Maybe
Why
we'll
you
get
raiding
Silent Hill
somebody?
2.
Show's over. You gotta go.
I'm
What if we
tired.
have a Silent
Wait,
Hill
what about-
2 too?
What about
Luca,
you? Look at Wham. What about you guys?
Luca, what are
Hmm?
you excited for?
Metal Gear Solid Delta. And that's it, because I don't know what else is
Oh
coming out.
yeah. Oh, I'm excited for that one
When
too.
what is it? Do they have a release date yet?
Nope.
Or month? Or...
Nope.
Oh.
Just 2025, and that's it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, for streams, that's what I wanted to say. No stream on Wednesday because I have infusion, I forgot. Thank God they text me these things. I would never go if they didn't text me. But I was like,
if only,
oh,
you know,
Wham,
if only other appointments would
I'll try
text you,
stream
that would also be
tomorrow.
Great.
because I can't do it Wednesday.
Wham, do you have any games you're excited for?
I'll give you a guess.
I don't fucking care about your life, man.
Cool. Next movement.
Sakura Spirit 14.
He's
No.
excited for Honey Pop 3.
No.
Oh, finally,
Jumping-
they're the
Joking
third.
with Strangers Part 2.
I don't even know what that is. No.
Fuck.
Oh, is that the
Thank you,
game that
Clippy. Wonderful
Markiplier played?
description.
Put your
I
I
penis
think I
in,
saw
in-
Markiplier play that yesterday.
Guys,
Put
remember
your penis
the...
in Cthulhu Part 2, 3.
Sucker for Love?
One.
Oh, Suck for Love. Yeah, that one. Actually, that was a contender, but no.
Your penis in Cthulhu Part 3.
Wham, just
Time
give
to
us
raid!
Part
Hey,
2, Part
no,
3.
I-
Metroid Prime
think this-
4.
I have something to
Oh,
say.
yeah.
I
I
have
forgot that was
something
coming
to
out.
say. Don't rage yet. Thank you. The developers of Untitled Goose Game were making a game called Big Walk. Remember, it was those
Oh,
weird
yeah.
vocals that all of you guys tried to fucking do and got out of sync so quickly. That
What?
game's supposed to It's called Big Walk. Remember the game that had
Yeah, is
like
it the
those
climbing
vocals?
game?
Yeah, it's the climbing game with those weird looking birds.
Oh, that's right.
They're supposed to release it next year, and I'm very excited about it.
I hope it's fun.
Oh, yeah. I'm adding to the wish list.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
logged
have
in.
it.
Fuck.
We're in an
Very
ad
I'll
break.
see you later.
We're in an ad break.
Oh,
Help!
Uh,
sure.
Help!
I guess we gotta
Help!
stall for about 3
Guess we have
minutes.
to
Alright,
talk.
is there... Okay, so Warframe 99 is really fucking cool. It's you time travel back in time to 1999 before the Oregon Empire happened and before anything went to space. So it's like normal 1999. It's not even sci-fi. They only have 1999 technology. They have like AOL. They have the internet. And it's interesting because your character is from space basically, but they're the people that you talk to are like, yo, so you're like an astronaut, and you're like, a what? What the fuck is an astronaut? Because everybody's in space, so it doesn't matter in the future. And then you learn about what life was like back in 1999, and they have a whole album of songs that are, some of them are like Nine Inch Nails, some of them are more like Rage Against the Machine or the Beastie Boys, and some of them are kind of just general rock stuff. They have an album, this boy band that's like an NSYNC kind of thing, and they have like an album of songs. I think that's gonna come out. There's only 2 singles out right now, and I believe there will be more coming out next month, maybe. I'm not sure. And there's it's got a lot of really cool lore, and you can talk to the characters that you work alongside of, and you can build your relationship with them, and you can date them. And if you date them, then on the the time progresses through the seasons from January 1999 through to the end of the 1999, and then on December 31st, 1999, you share a New Year's kiss with the person you're choosing to date, and it seems very cute. And they also give you an AK that is very fun to shoot people with, and the secondary that they have is a silenced pistol, and
This is. Sorry, can I get on a small tangent?
no.
They showed a DLC of
So-
Helldivers that looked like
Wow,
a
just ignoring
crossover.
Clippy there. Wow.
I'm sorry.
I only
I
got
have
to
a
No,
limited
limited.
not.
like 5 minutes.
I have a limited time to say that they were showing like a DLC for Helldivers or something. I thought it was like like a crossover with another game. It wasn't. It's
Nope.
just Helldivers.
It's a crossover with Helldivers 1, basically. It's adding in the faction that they never had, and that they've been teasing since it came out. And that update came out on Friday, or Thursday as well.
Oh, wait, I have a... Okay, this is one last interesting question I just came up with. Is there a game that already released that y'all are wanting to pick up in the future?
Nope.
Cool, thanks, Dogs.
Outer
what?
Wild. Outer Wild. I need to actually finish that game. There's so much on my backlog.
I want to try Stellar Blade.
Yeah, I just want to take my hand in and put it further into the Soulsborne game pot, you know? Just want to rustle
Luca-
around for more of those.
Luca, not to cause any distress, but I think your thing got bigger. Your avatar got bigger.
I did.
Or did we get smaller?
It's starting to
I'm a kaiju now.
I'm scared.
Don't eat
frightened.
us.
Wham, do you have
I'm-
anything you're looking forward to?
Do I have a what I'm looking forward to?
Oh wait, I asked you this, and I don't care anyway.
Yeah. Exactly. Go on.
I
Any
think
cool?
the only games that I have that exist that I haven't played yet that I'm looking to play is games that are in early access and aren't good yet, like Hades 2, and
I want to see
Mm.
Hades 2 get out of
Ender
early.
Magnolia is also another one that I'm really excited to come out of early access because I don't want to bust my load while it's in early access. If you get disinterested when the whole thing comes out. Sulaco is another one that looks amazing. I'm waiting for it to come out.
Guys, not
Sorry,
to
that
say
caught me off
anything.
guard so fast. Oh my god.
I'm so glad we got to make cooler Game Awards that took even longer than the previous Game Awards. I'm really
Yeah.
Congratulations, Chad. Congratulations.
Hell
It's
yeah,
cooler 'cause
brother.
it's longer.
I didn't realize that I've been talking for 6 hours.
And here comes the new segment where I continue to talk about Sims 4. While everyone wants to kill
Warframe-
themselves in Minecraft.
Warframe 1999 adds a new Warframe called Cyto 9, and I haven't played it yet, but it seems really cool because I think you can go invisible, but I think he has a lot of features that have to do with sniping and like using sniper rifles and stuff. I think that's really cool, but it hasn't really been useful that much because Warframe is largely a horde-based game.
I think I'm gonna, I'm gonna talk to you about Warframe later. I think I'm gonna die of starvation, I'm not gonna lie.
I found someone who I want to raid.
Yeah, I haven't eaten anything today.
And I have
Yeah.
And it's
I need to eat
3 p.m.
I have a raid message too.
Our game of the year is you.
Start
There we
the
go.
raid.
You're all my game of the year because of how much I keep on playing you.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
There we go.
nice to hear Wham.
Hylia VT just started. She's in the middle of doing a subathon. She's currently, or she will be soon, playing Marvel Rivals with a couple other people. I like Hylia. She's nice.
It's a good, fun game.
I've looked at it and I thought, well, Overwatch is what that looks like.
Yeah, it kind
Yeah.
of looks like that to me.
It
What is
probably
it? I
is
wasn't
fun,
paying
but it's
attention.
Overwatch.
I
Marvel
love
Rivals?
Overwatch if
Yeah,
I hate
Marvel
myself
Rivals.
today.
Yeah, it's just Overwatch. Like the
Thank you for
characters are
putting
just
the
kinda
GIF in
swap
the-
around.
In the chat, by the way.
Let's thank you, Luca,
Thank you
for
for
putting this
having us
together.
on.
Thank
Mhm.
you.
Thank
Yeah.
you,
Wait,
Luca, for
no, wait.
inviting us.
Everyone, follow everyone here, even Clippy, and Ducks. Follow everyone here.
Well, we gotta do some shoutouts because you didn't put us in the title.
It wouldn't fit.
She did put us in the title. That just
Yeah, but it
I
didn't
can't
leave.
believe we didn't even get like our shout out moment.
I know.
All right,
And they're already leaving.
hold on.
I hope we can do something next year with, and I might look a little bit different.
Yeah, I
Ooh.
really think I really like doing this.
It's fun.
I
It
like
is, very much
reacting
so.
as much as the next person, but also they get so boring so quickly.
I like goofing off.
It
Hmm.
was a fun year. It was definitely fun to just talk to people about it.
There you go.
Thank you, Kate.
That's
thank
all the
you
people who
for-
have definitely. That's all the people who have definitely talked today. including
Yeah.
Jeff.
Including Jim. I'm gonna
Sorry,
keep... continue.
Yeah, couldn't go on. Chelsea, I already lost my train of thought. Go.
What the?
I don't have it. I have lost it too. Thank you.
Yay! Thank
I
you
am-
everyone for
Thank you everyone for
coming!
watching.
everyone for
Everyone here
coming.
is disorganized this year as we are every other year. Yay!
My brain
My
doesn't
one-
work well. Yay!
My once a year
Woo!
scream is coming soon. My once a year scream is coming soon, as in I don't know when. Stream. It's a stream, and it might come soon, might not. Who knows? You keep on fucking paying attention. It's like Silk Song. Maybe it'll come out one day.
Pop that copium! Let's go!
Yay!
3.
Woo!
I want to shout
Woo.
out to the best game ever, Morbius, right next to Nine the Woods.
Morbius.
Yeah, Morbius.
Yeah,
I
man.
love the way he morbs all over the place.
That's happened today. We all
And we-
mobbed.
Just know
We
that
all-
all of it's currently $7, actually $8. Go get it.
Gollum?
No,
I saw-
Oh,
it's
Gollum,
PUD.
Yeah, I
So,
saw that. I was
$8
scrolling around
PUD
like,
Two
makes
cents.
it's like $90 off. So it's like maybe $2 in American.
All right,
Go
we're
get it.
going now. The raid is gonna start in like
oh,
5
shut up,
seconds.
Ducks. Alright,
Bye.
Bye.